Better Minecraft is a mod pack for Java Minecraft that incorporates over 300 mods to completely refresh the game of Minecraft. Wait, don't run away just yet. Many people are turned off by how different modded Minecraft is, or how it makes your computer explode. Listen, trust me, I've felt the same. And while all those mods do take a grunty computer monster to run smoothly, I'm here to finally try so you don't have to. Or, if you're a modded expert, I'm here for you to point and laugh at. There will be new biomes to explore, new enemies to battle, new plants, new blocks, new friendly creatures, even new mechanics like teleportation and magic. My goal isn't to defeat as many strange bosses as I can in 30 minutes or collect 1,000,000 hamsters, as much as that's tempting. The goal will be to play the game like most of us do. Build some stuff, mine all the things, make plenty of mistakes, and with your help, learn along the way, and of course, have as much fun as is humanly possible while doing it. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey. You never know, by the end, you may be subscribing and excited for more. Welcome to another adventure in Minecraft. Look at this brand new map, brand new day, brand new adventure. Except this time it's better Minecraft. So they tell me it's better. We'll find out if it's better together, or maybe it's just different. There's a whole new plethora of things to discover though, including brand new weird looking biomes and new buildings that just pop up out of nowhere. What's that? Who knows? But we'll figure it out as we go. I purposefully haven't done a lot of research on this, and I haven't chosen the map, so you guys can help me by teaching me, and I'll figure the rest out myself. And hopefully we'll have a lot of fun along the way. Let's immediately start by getting the early game stuff out of the way. We'll get some tools together, we'll get our pickaxe and our axe, and let's just get started. Immediately I found this. I don't know what you'd call it. Pillars, posts, a shrine, I fell in a hole, and now, if anything, I've seen this in video games before. If there's a thing like this, usually there's something under it, right? So we'll have a little dig and find out if I'm wrong. I'm right. There's a box. There's a chest. What's in the chest? Let's find out together. Hello. What's that? That's a bear. I knew there was new mobs in the... He's angry with me. I don't like angry bears. Does anybody like angry bears? Running away from the angry bear is the first thing I have to do in this game. I thought this was going to be a more peaceful playthrough. Well, I suppose that's an interesting way to let you know that this is not a hardcore series. I've gone back to the old, you die, you get up and try again kind of version. Which turns out to be the right thing to do, because this bear, he doesn't like me. Look, dude, I didn't do anything to you. So hit you in the face with my axe. In a way, I suppose I got lucky that I got stuck in the hole. I have a chance to get my stuff back. This is disconcerting. Not sure how I feel about looking at my own head disembodied on the ground like this. It's a weird start to the game. Oh, I can take all, place all. Oh, there's lots of different things I can do here. Well, we've got some, what was that? Experience Nugget. That was my nickname in school. Time to upgrade to stone, I think, as quickly as possible so that I can get this iron that I found in the ground here. I need to get myself some tools and some armor as quickly as possible before it gets dark and I die again. There's weird noises. So obviously the intelligent thing to do is to go underground into the caves where all the monsters are, so I'm safe. Let's get some torches together. At least it's quite dark down here. I've purposefully kept the lighting dark. I hope it's not too dark for the videos. Guys, let me know in the comments if it's a little too dark for you and I'll fix it. But for now, I like the ambience as I'm collecting my ores and trying to get ahead in the game. I've been picking up these weird achievements. Check out the Bumble Zones Advancement tab. Okay, all right, well, let's take a look at those a little bit later. For now, I just want to survive. But for now, I got some iron and some coal, so I'm satisfied. It's daytime again. Time to look around, see what else is out here. And immediately I've come across stag in the forest. Isn't that lovely? I'll leave him alone. I'm not going to eat him for food, even though food would be nice. Here's one of those new biomes that we were looking at earlier. This one is a sakura forest, I think they called it. which is cherry blossom, I believe. Is that a duck? There's a duck. Well, it quacks like a duck. Does it waddle like a duck? It doesn't walk at all. Unverified duck. What should we do with you? I love a bit of duck. Peking duck. Crispy duck. Duck, duck, duck. I found some new types of ore. That's exciting. We go exploring and figure out what these types of wood look like. This is the cherry blossom wood. Is that what they call it? Sakura log. Okay, good, good, good. Let's get some of those. And it all comes tumbling down. See, that would be a nice addition to vanilla Minecraft. You didn't have to chop every block of a tree down one at a time. Let's get some more of this. I like the look of that. Nice dark looking wood. For decorating and for building later on. Good stuff. Then we're going to keep adventuring. I'm going to walk around a fair bit. What's that? What are you? This is an Australian-sized ant. Mate, not an aunt. An ant. No uncles around here, buddy. I think I'm going to leave you alone because usually where there's one ant, there's a lot more ants. And you look sizable enough to hurt me. Food is starting to become a bit of an issue. So the old reliable fish should serve me well. What kind of fish are you, though? Bass. Bass, lovely. Now it's time to hide for the night, because I still don't have a bed. That's a perfect time to have a look at some of these books and things. Let's have a read. This tutorial will guide you through the blah, 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 yakety schmackety. If any quests do not show up here, blah, blah, blah. Rewards. Bread for a task. Okay. We get rewards, so we got quests and things to do. Fabulous. Let's see what else is here. What quests do we have? Read my descriptions. Tasks are blah blah. Rewards are do. If you want to read any of these, you can always pause it and read it. It's I'm sure it'll become apparent as we go along. Oh look, a quiver. I'm all a quiver. Seasonal compendium. There's so much to see and do. Overworld. Kill a mammoth. An amethyst god, kill a lot of things. A desert rhino, kill a summoner. Why you want me to kill so many things? Maybe I'm peaceful and pacifist. Where does this go? Okay. Ooh, I like the look of myself. What do you think, ladies? Am I snazzy? Oh yeah. This seasonal compendium thing is even... What's this? Blackstone, golem, altar, piglin flag. Listen, there's a lot to learn. We'll do it at a slower pace, I feel. Yeah? I'm a little over my head at the moment. So let's just keep exploring. Maybe this goes in one of these slots as well? No? Alright, daytime. Back to adventuring. Let's get out and make our life easier by getting some more resources. Sheep. Perfect. Now we have bed. Excellent. We can sleep through our next night. All the better for keeping the monsters away. Of course, I find a bed immediately after making a bed. And there's a thing with horns or something. I don't like that. I'm going to stay well away from him after my experience with the bear. Not long after the warthog diversion, I found my first village and found these guys. Look, golems, little copper golems. You all wanted that in Minecraft vanilla, didn't you? But we didn't get it, so we have it in this. What did they do? Press the button. He's alive! Is this good or bad? Is he going to hit me? He looks pretty... Ooh. What happened? Ooh. He spun his head around. Maybe he likes it. It's like a nice back scratch. I've no idea what else to do with those guys, so I'll just keep... What is that? What is that? That's a giraffe. A giraffe in Minecraft. This is amazing. Ooh, you have a fancy quiver like me. I'll a quiver too. Right, let's have a look at these giraffes. Surely I can ride them. You kidding me? You're not going to let me ride? Let me ride. Why won't you let me ride? He's looking at me funny. Okay, we can't ride. Maybe we need saddles. Oh, they're doing that giraffe necking thing. What is that? Quietly looking through all the villagers' possessions and belongings. Cabbage seeds. I've found in a number of different kinds of seeds. I have a funny feeling that farming is going to be a whole other deal in better Minecraft, isn't it, giraffes? Do you eat these? Do you eat... I didn't find anything that they ate, but I did find a rhino. I think a book told me to kill you earlier, buddy, but I don't have the heart or the armor to even think about it. Oh, maybe I do have the armor. I got a fancy leather cap, ladies, to go with my quiver. Do you think it would protect me from a rhino? I don't think so either. More discoveries have led me to a bounty board, which gives you bounties, I guess, by the looks of it. How does it work? Common bounty, do the bounty, get the thing, I guess. Maybe later. More goodies and chests, and our first bucket that's going to come in very handy. And this thing is the first time I've seen a waystone, and I'm guessing, like any waystone in any game, yeah, this is going to take you from one place to another, like fast travel, perhaps. Search enemies. Yeah. I just have to find more places, I suppose. Right, lads, thanks very much for letting me look around your village. Much appreciated. I shall come back and visit later. Nothing like a nice bit of iron. Can't get enough iron early game for sure. What? Hello? Did you hear that? I heard something. There was definitely some... What is that? That pushed me. That pushed me around. Is that a monster that's going to kill me, or is it a friendly thing? The wonders of beginning better Minecraft without having read anything. I hope you're finding this enjoyable, guys, because I'm finding it slightly terrifying. I need this iron, though. Another one of those things. They don't seem to be aggressive, though, so I'm going to just continue on my way and not stand on any cliffs. I found this large village building here as I was looking for a place to get in out of the rain, and it actually gave me an advancement. Safe haven. I'm not entirely sure what this is. Hello? There's people in here. Can I come in out of the... What's going on here? That's shoddy craftsmanship. Oh, we have chests. Call for adventure. What's that? Fortress map. Well, now, I was looking for a place to settle down, but it seems we have ourselves an adventure, Mr. B. You're selling crap. Right, let's go. Let's go on an adventure. I'm off on an adventure in the rain. I hope my map doesn't get soggy. But at least now, while I'm exploring the landscape and trying to find where we'll put our first settlement, there's also a purpose to our adventuring. So hopefully I can find something interesting associated with that map. Look, there's lizards and all sorts of things here. This is great, but I hope he doesn't bite. We also have a new type of tree. What is that? Is that an animal? That's an avocado bundle. All right, you did your best. I don't have room for it. We'll get some later, maybe. I don't seem to be getting anywhere closer to this thing, but I'm finding things along the way. Look at this. A little boat out in the middle of the ocean. Let's have an explore. I am on the map now, so maybe that's it. Hello, I hear you're... Have you got any goodies for me? Not really. Nothing worthwhile. Let's keep go. Hello. Hello! Is that a whale or a shark? That's a shark. That's a shark. Lucky I made my boat and didn't try and swim. I didn't realize there was dangerous things in the ocean, but they look pretty dangerous. What's that? I realize I'm saying what's that a lot, but that's the nature of not having a clue what you're looking at. What is this? A ship in a bottle? A message in a bottle. Sting would be proud. Let's have a look. What does it say? Sea cucumbers play a vital role in maintaining the health of reef ecosystems. These fascinating creatures help recycle nutrients and keep the reef... Alright. Found another one. Maybe this one has pirate bounty in it. Never. Well played, developers. Well played. I'm not even looking at those things. It's like a beach in Queensland in September. I was hoping to find a place to put my house, but I'm not going to build it on ice. So we're going to have to keep going. Wow, somebody else has built their house here already. Look at that. I didn't build that. You are another bear. Back off the bear. All right, having gone around the bears, I'm going to try and explore this a little bit, I think. Is there people? There's something. Is that a snow? Oh, hello. 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 There's people trying to shoot at me. Am I ready for this? I'm going to run in quickly and just steal their stuff and run out quickly again. That's the way to do it, isn't it? I'm not even trying to be stealthy. I'm just nicking their stuff and leaving. Now, I got a couple of things from the outskirts, but I spotted this in the distance and it looks more interesting to me. And it's on the map, proper. I thought it was on the map earlier. I wasn't. So we're going to explore this instead. And there's strays here. There's strays here. There's a lot of strays here. The place is infested with strays. And I'm freezing. That's new. Okay, let's take a little breather before we go back and teach them what's what. Oh. That's a coral snake. We have those where I live. They don't usually skate around on ice, but such is the nature of Minecraft, I suppose. Right, I'm all armored up. Let's go. Get this done. Have at ya. Have at ya. Drop some nice booty for me. I don't know why I'm talking like a pirate. There's no need for that. And I'm freezing again. A nice quick rest by a fireplace and some hearty bread warmed me up quick and smart. And off I went to fight the next guy who happened to be in a tower in the corner of a castle compound. More guys. Jump scare guys. And some more things in chests that I can't pick up because my inventory remains full. Wasn't great stuff anyway. Again, quite dark down here. Eerie. I like it, I think. You like it? And we found a few bits and pieces down here that were worth picking up and keeping. Lots of iron. That's going to come in handy. A little bit of gold. And found myself a smithing template. Well, I've had enough of that for now. Found some wild flax outside. We're going to have farming adventures. I can feel it. Should I have a go at that? What do you think? I really want to see what's inside. Ooh, random nether wart. And lots of crops. Maybe we'll do more of a farming settlement this time. What do you think, guys? Let me know. Oh, what have you got going on in it? What's wrong with your face? You're selling things. Yeah, crappy trades, but oceanography. Okay. That's a pretty block. Very cool. Okay, that's enough adventure for now. We're going back to our original village that we found, I think. Because I can't. Can I? I couldn't possibly attack the castle with a full inventory and not enough weaponry. What's going on here? Lads, I've just walked into a raid of some sort. Get at him. Fantastic. This is going to help my cause. I shall help you out. Oh, okay. I shall help you out with a chicken. There you go. Right in the noggin. Grand. Maybe I can make my way into this castle if this raid succeeds and kills off these villagers. There you go. Uh-oh. Did I hit the I hit the golem. The golem's after me. Don't be after me. Why? You're on my side. Oh, it's all gone wrong. Now I have to kill the golem. I'm sorry, mate. It is my fault entirely. Mea culpa. Oh, it's come to this. Hop up there. There you go. Okay, I beat you to death with a log. Alright. Sorry. I think I'm probably going to abandon this effort for now. Come back later when I have more weapons and the ability to really go in and take what I need out of that castle. For now, I think we'll go back to our original savannah village where we're safe and warm. That's fantastic. Those things are going to come in very, very handy. I like it a lot. Onwards. I continued traveling for another 1,000 blocks or 1,500 blocks or some amount of blocks that you can work out there. But I found these trees that look interesting. Oh, isn't that nice? Pretty birds. I do like that. I like that as an atmospheric. This seems lovely, doesn't it? This might be the place. Ooh, look at this valley. This might be home. What do you think, guys? I think this feels about right. The leaves blowing in the air. Very autumnal. I went down here to see if I could find a specific spot and spotted this island. It seems to be cut off from the rest of the area, which, you know, makes it isolated, a little bit safe, especially for early days. So I think this might be our new starter island, a place to call home. So I shall get started immediately in getting over there and chopping down some logs, making a spot for our house. Also decided to breed up some sheep because I want wool in part of the build, and I've discovered this. Circles in Minecraft, kind of. Circles in Minecraft. I love it. I will use it. Time to build a house. Now I have decided for this playthrough to take things a little slower, a little more tempered, so that we can all enjoy it. So this is the bare bones. This is, well, it's not bare bones, but it is the foundations, and there's going to be more to this building. As you can see inside, I haven't filled it out just yet, so I can do that later on. And we've got a nice little tower to do things with. There's a platform up there that we can fill out, but a lot of what's going to go on in here is going to be underground, down there. Yeah. I want to build a nice settlement up here in the wooded forest that looks pretty, but underground I think we're going to put a lot of our technical buildings and things that we need, because as you can see over here, there's a big old cave system just down there. I'll try not to fall in, and we can dig into that and make use of it so that it's hidden down there. The eagle-eyed amongst you will have noticed that there was some texture issues that I had. I thought of editing it out, but to be honest, I'll just leave it in, and maybe you guys will know what to do about it. It was the upright slabs mostly, and those fences up there looked blue in the playback. Two separate issues, I'm sure, but maybe you guys know how to fix some of that. But overall, I'm very happy with what we've done here. Join me today to solve our storage problems. Fingers crossed, it's time to diggy hole and get down below our base that we made previously. And as I hinted before, we're going to be doing a decent bit of work underground at this base location. Not to say we won't be building beautiful things at the top, we certainly will, But first things first, I need places to put things. And so I'll be digging out a large area down here in order to give us a decent sized storage solution that will last us for a while. As I've been exploring, I picked up a lot of things that are better Minecraft specific. There's a ton of blocks that filled up my inventory very quickly. So the largest storage solution possible to begin the game with, I think, is hello. What are you doing in here? You're nicking my stuff. That block belongs to me, mate. Well, I'm not going to fight you for it right now, so you can keep it for the moment. Down we go. Whee! I love that. I love dropping down here. So take a look. This took a while digging all this out. The bonus was that I got a decent amount of diamonds and resources out of it, but it took a little while. We have a sizable area now to put all our chests in. I won't be automating things just yet, but I might leave room so that we can in the future. As you can see, we have our work cut out for us this time round. So let's get stuck in and get this done. First things first, we need a better way of getting up and down. Well, down is pretty covered, but I think up needs a better solution, don't you? This is the down hole, and that just needs a little bit of prettying up, I think, but this needs a bubble elevator. Look at all my lovely diamonds that I got from digging that big hole. Gonna make myself a suit of armor so that no more bears come and get me. I also think I'll be venturing into the nether pretty soon. I'm not going to do that in iron armor. No way. Speaking of which, there's no time like the present, is there? So I put a little nether portal down here. Nothing special. We'll decorate it up later. For now, it's just functional. Better not forget my boots. I nearly forgot my boots. Can't be forgetting the boots. Death awaits. Here we go. Straight in. I'm a little terrified. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what awaits me on the other side, but no time like the present. Enter the nether, we need to go deeper. Time for a sweat. Alright, calm yourself. It's nice to see our little friend the Strider down there. At least he's not changed. But what are these things? Lumibus vines. Lumibus? Okay. Lots of new things to see and do. Well, it sure is pretty, but it also feels pretty dangerous and terrifying. These give seeds. Can I plant those, I wonder? I guess I can. That seems good. More farming things to do. And also there's these buildings over here. If I don't step off the edge and roast myself. I wonder, can I get into those? I didn't have many choices for direction to go, so I just dug into the wall and I found a few interesting holes to explore. And interesting things in it, like this. What's this? A bone stalactite. I love it. I love it for decorating. Perfect. I already have ideas. We have more of those vines. We have mushrooms over there. We have these things. Feather ferns. Nice and purple. All the ideas for the decorating on the overworld are coming to me as I speak. Let's get some of these mushrooms. Well, if this isn't the hardest mushroom to break, and what's it made out of? Concrete mushrooms. Mushroom stem. Look at all of these. Oh, I'm so excited. More stalactites. I seem to like their stalactites in here. Over here we have something else in the wall, a new type of material as well. What's this? Silt. Okay, that seems like something we can turn into something else later, I'm sure. And you know what? I can't wait to get started with all this stuff and exploring what we can make out of the ingredients we found here today. A lot more digging later and I've finally found some soul sand. That's really why I was here to begin with. I'm not really here to fill up the inventory, but alas, so it seems it's inevitable. Ink bush seed, more seeds. Fabulous. Okay. We're going to get our soul sand here and maybe go home. I'll have a little peek above. We won't go too far, just a little peek. Look at all of this. It's very pink here. We've got some different plants. We've got, some nether wart there. Great. These things are on the ground. Let's see what these are. A wart seed. How is that different to netherwort, I wonder? Tell me in the comments. I have a funny feeling I'm going to be spending a decent amount of time in this nether. This guy rudely interrupted. It's my first guest. Kind of nice to see him. He's normal in a world of weird at the moment. But he is trying to roast my face, so we can't have... Oh, he disappeared and ruined my shot. That was definitely going to hit him. Okay, I'm on my way home. My inventory is chock-a-block already. There's so much goodness here in this nether. We'll have to come back another day. Time to get rid of this ladder so that we can make room for our bubble elevator. And with the help of a little bit of kelp, a little bit of sand and some water, there we go. We have the makings of our bubble elevator. Just put in our singular piece of soul sand. Maybe I should have gotten more soul sand now that I think of it. We'll be back in the nether eventually, or pretty shortly probably. Anyway, and as you can see, I use these stalactites, these bones, they're stalagmites now I suppose, they're going upwards, to surround our bubble elevator. Let's give it a go. Come with me and you'll see. Look, this is a bit cozy. Nice weather we've been having lately. How are the kids? Oh, up we go and we've arrived. Brilliant. Fantastic. I love bubble elevators. And you guys are going to tell me in the comments that in better Minecraft, there's a better way to make elevators. Right? I bet there is. I should probably Google some of this stuff, but I'm enjoying hearing from you guys in the comments. Give me hints and tips so that I can learn as I go. How's that for a landing? Now I've been out harvesting some wood and I keep finding these wells. There was one over there and another one over there somewhere. There's a lot of wells around, which makes me wonder who lives in this area. Speaking of the area, this is our area right here. Look, there's our house on the island. And to the north of it is a larger island. This is where I am right now, harvesting wood for the chests. But I'm clearing out most of this forest, I think, which will give us plenty of room for building. I'm looking at this coastline as well. It's all a very beautiful area, giving me ideas for a settlement, maybe a village on that larger island. What do you think? Does that sound good? You like it? Well, that was a lot of chopping and a lot of broken axes, but we got some chests into our storage area, the beginnings of what will be something monumental by the time we finish. Now, some of you have shown interest in the process that I use to build, and this can differ. Sometimes I'll go into a creative world and I'll mock up a building before going into survival and building it for real in there, after getting all the resources, like I did here. Sometimes I'll just do what I'm doing right now, which is go with the flow. I'm putting down blocks that I have in my inventory or that I've picked up along the way, and I'm just seeing how it forms together. Quite often this will be a lot of trial and error. For now I can see that these chests are going backwards and upwards here, so I have an idea of how this is going to form. I think maybe a door here, and that'll go on all four sides. That just naturally fits into the way that this is shaped. Back here we're going to have some empty space, and that could be for automation or it could be for crafting rooms. The build will indicate to me what it wants to be. That's the way it happens sometimes. Back out for some more wood chopping, and I've discovered another well. This one is fancier than the previous ones I've found. As a matter of fact, I'd be quite happy if I built this myself. It's nicely put together. And so there is lore appearing before our eyes as we discover what's in this forest. Hello? What is that? What are you? Are you dangerous? You just appeared out of nowhere down here. I came down to put in more chests. And suddenly there was a little green goblin down here, and I'm not sure what to do. Wait. Ernie. I thought you were going to eat my ankles for a second. Ernie trades things. What have you got for me, Ernie? You're doing 2 iron ingots for raw iron. That's good. I like that. And he's going to provide us some emeralds, maybe, and he's better than the usual trader, I think. He's upgrading your stuff by the looks of it, right? What else? That's a bit expensive, Ernie. To be honest, you're taking the pee there, mate. We'll take advantage of your iron trade, though, Ernie. That'll double my iron. Fantastic. Please don't despawn. I'll be back in a minute. Ernie! Where are you, Ernie? Don't tell me you've despawned. Mate, I was only gone a minute. You're a no good swindling little goblin green-faced... Where are you? Oh, there you are, my best mate. I love you. You're beautiful. Get my iron ready. He's not going to trade all that with me, I'm sure, but we'll get some from you, won't we, Ernie? How much are you going to give me? Not 2. No, 60. Fabulous. I hope you come back again. I'm very pleased with you. Yeah, now what'll I do with you? We have another friend in the caverns. This guy appeared down here. I think I must have dug into a slime chunk, which is, it's fine by me. I guess if we get a slime every once in a while, I could do with the slime balls. You can see the progress that we've got here. I have pretty much filled out the amount of chests that I want in this place for now. And I've got a few left over, so that's grand. It took a lot of trees. Ernie's still over there playing, and that's nice. See, he survived. But now I have to decide what to do next with this building. I have emptied this entire area, except for this little chunk here, of trees. And it's looking pretty empty over there. That's enough chests for now, I think. You're not Ernie. Ronaldo? Wish I had a football to give you. You live up to your name, bro. All right, let's see. What are you trading? You got the same trades? No, not quite. He does the iron one. But what's this? Enchanted lure 3 and a fishing rod. Gives you lure 5 fishing rod. Oh, you're a great little upgrading buddy. If I had a book, that would be fantastic. Efficiency 5 book and a diamond axe gives me efficiency 6. We can get efficiency 6. I need to go fishing. We need to fish up some bucks. Let's go fishing. I've discovered another thing. I mismade a fishing rod and I ended up with a fishing net. I don't think I'll use it though because I've only got enough string to make a fishing rod and I don't know what the fishing net does right now. We'll make one later. Fishing rod for now it is. So now I've got my little space set up, a little seat and a holder for my rods. Let's go fishing. Well, that's the end of that. That's my rod broken. So that's the end of the fishing day, I guess. I didn't get any books, unfortunately. I was hoping for better than I got. But I did get a lot of new fish. Rockfish, Oscar, whatever that is. Pufferfish is normal. Blue spotted stingray. They might be poisonous. I don't know. I'm guessing there's a lot of things to do maybe with food with these new fish. But we also got some other things as well. I got a message in a jar, another one. So let's see what this one says. I'm curious. Break it and read it like this. Did you know that seahorses are one of the few species whose males give birth to the young? Witness this phenomenon as they release their tiny offspring into the sea. That is true. Not very useful, but it's true. Correct. We have crates that I fished up as well. Let's see what's in these. I think if I put them down on the ground like this, and it says break them with an axe, there's going to be something inside. This is like Christmas. So excited. What could it be? An axe. Just what I wanted for Christmas. Thanks. What's in this one? Hopefully it's not another axe. We've got... What was that? Nautilus shells. That's not bad. I'll take those. We could need those later. But that's it. That's the end of fishing. Didn't get the books, but I did get a bow though. I have a power 2 bow. This is power 3. We've upgraded. We'll call that a successful fishing day. Now on to the next phase of the storage room. I've broken out the floor here because we're going to put in some decorative floors and walls. We're going to separate these 8 sections out into different items, different biomes, things like that. It'll make sense in a minute. Hello, cutie. I came across this guy when I was out here cutting logs again, and he's cute. I ran away from one of these earlier, but I think we might keep him as a pet later on. If I come back and catch him, he's much cuter than... He has a bit of the palsy in his legs, but we love him nonetheless. And to give you a look, this is the area that I have deforested. The base is over there, and as you can see, it kind of already looks like a ruined village. There's a wall there, there's the wells. It's kind of giving village vibes to me, guys. I don't know about you. We'll see if there's another location, but this is looking good to me so far. Okay, I finished the first part of our floors. This is simple oaks and leaves, but you can get the idea of what I was talking about earlier now. We're going to have all these separate sections. This one shall be wood and wooden items, I think, up here. And each section will hold principal items for different types of material or types of items from different biomes. Make sense? Now I found myself back in the nether. I wanted to go into this building that we spotted before to get some nether items. But what is that thing? Is that a flying jellyfish in the nether? That's horrifying. They've done a really good job with it, I have to say, making things pucker up. I'll stay well away from him. This is also terrifying. I never liked this. Okay, we've made our way into the building. I don't know what's going to meet us or greet us here. If there's guys going to try and kill us. It doesn't sound great in here, but so far nothing has tried to attack me. There's a big pile of gold here. Usually piglins are ready to cut your snout off if you try and take that, but there doesn't seem to be anybody home. Is there anybody out the window? Hello? Any flying squiddy things? No. Take me gold and run. There's some nice chests in here too. Let's see what we get in these. As long as nothing drops on us. Oh, this is pretty good. Look at... Oh, this is really good. Smithing template. Take that. There's some netherite. There's lots of stuff. Diamond knife. What's that? 4.5 attack damage. 9 attack damage. So that's not very good. But it is faster. Right? Super stabby. Stabby stabby. Look at me stabby. Maybe I shouldn't be allowed to have a knife. These chests are brilliant. I love their loot tables. In better Minecraft, they give you better loot. Look at this one. Oh, I needed those arrows, and I will take that leather too. Thank you very much. And now I'm breaking out these blocks. I'm going to empty the room so I know what level I've been on, and we'll have a look above us. Let's see what's going on this level. There's a hoglin up there. Perfect for testing my stabby knife. Stabby. Oh, now he's on fire. Pork chops for everyone. It doesn't seem very nice up there. There's a piglin up above. I don't think I'm willing to go up there. Maybe we'll try the level below. Can't be as bad as the level above. Ooh, straight to a chest. Yes, please. We'll have a bit of that. Oh, I've made a mistake. I'm sorry for intruding. I'm getting out of here. I made a mistake. Don't open the chest. Don't put down the block. Oh, I'm out. Oh, that was not better than above. Better might be harder. I've gone away and got myself a shield. That would have been the smart thing to do in the first place. Now I have a shield. I can shoot at these guys' feet and not feel under such a threat, perhaps. Love that the spectral arrows light them up as well. It makes everything a little bit easier. I know this might be sacrilege, but I can't be dealing with this. That's too much. Sorry, not sorry. I've just spotted that I got a spawner fragment in my inventory. Do they let us make spawners? That'll be so handy. Another smithing template. There's great stuff in these chests. Yes, please. Gilded blackstone. We love that. I've been a bit smarter on this level. I've dropped down another level and I've built myself a little barrier. So now I can attack freely, hopefully, from below. Whack. Whack you. Whack you again. Yes, it works. It works perfectly. This has been a good plan. I may have run away a couple of times before I did this, but I'm getting there. I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the swing of it. Now I just have to find the spawner. I'm guessing there's loads of spawners. It sounds like there's loads of spawners in here, so I'm just going to break most of them and keep one or two maybe. If I can make my own, then what does it matter? Ooh, we have a sword. Looting 3. I love this place. It's giving me such good loot. More string. I can make that fishing net now, right? And I'm now full. Another full inventory. Hopefully there's inventory solutions in this game. And I come right back up to the overworld to be safe, and this guy harasses me. I'm playing this at around Halloween, as you can see. Ow! These guys have pumpkins on their heads and being all Halloweeny and stuff, and it's not a nice welcome when you're trying to just come home. Okay, that's over and done with. You can see the base over there, and over there, I spotted this earlier. There's a tower full of prismarine, and I'm gonna have my way with it. Not before I check out these beautiful guys here. Look at these. These are so nice looking. These jellyfish. Ah, I'm poisoned. Ah, I'm being stung by a jellyfish. Somebody pee on me. That doesn't work, does it? That's a myth. Oh, fish, please. What did I think was going to happen? I'm such an idiot sometimes. Yeah, go and touch the jellyfish, Micro. Brilliant idea. All right, stick with me. I'm going to break this thing down, and it doesn't make sense right now, but trust the process. I'm telling you, trust the process. I spotted this from a distance when I was in the Nether. I came back because there's bone blocks everywhere here, and I have ideas of what to do with them. Whee! Okay, let me show you what I've done. I've finished out the floors, and I've finished out the walls, as you can see. They're not fully complete. I will explain in a moment. So, as I told you earlier, this is the area for our wood and wood type storage here. And it's nice and simple with some oak and some leaves. I think it looks pretty. I will have more greenery in here once I get my hands on it. This is for stone and stone type materials. All these chests here. And this will be for sand, sandy-like, and hot biome type materials. Now we have our lovely prismarine and dark prismarine. I told you to trust the process. Doesn't that look nice for our ocean storage area? Everything that comes out of the ocean goes in there. This is one of our unfinished sections. Let me explain. This dirt here, I think once I get Silk Touch, I'm going to put some grass in this area. Maybe some crops and things as well to fill it out and make it look lush and green. But this is what we've got in the meantime. Everything farming will go in this area, and I think we'll probably need a lot of storage for farming things. This is the Sakura logs that we got earlier on, and this is for anything better Minecraft specific. Additional items, if you like. All that good stuff. Over here is going to be the end area. So we have some holding birch in place until we get our hands on some end stone and the likes. This, of course, is our nether area where we've already gathered a few bits and pieces to put in. I'm really going to have to put in the time and organize everything, but for now, this is our storage area. You can see I've put some of the dangles in, some vines, those lumibus vines, and our stalactites I've made use of as well. This whole area is made of the bone that I got my hands on. There's so much of it. These bone stairs as well look gorgeous, and they were just lying around. Later on, as we get more decorative items, I can put flower pots and the likes in there to make it look even more lush and full. But this is the basis. This is our storage room. And this is what we've got. Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like it? Tell me in the comments. Oh, one more thing. I have discovered something, and there will be people amongst you who are shouting at your screen. Why did it take so long? This thing. I've discovered this thing, which is a carpenter's table. Doesn't it look nice? I really like the textures they've got here. I found this in the recipe book and it was staring me in the face. I should have checked earlier, but there it is. Look, me little hammer and everything. It's fantastic. The really fantastic thing about this is what it does. It has its little interface here, and if I put a log in, look at all the options. All the options for different types of logs. This is just, I guess anything wood goes into this table and you can just take it out. Look, I don't need vines or leaves or anything to go on it. I have an overgrown log just from the table. And doesn't it look fantastic? The options for decoration is endless. I love this thing. And the best thing is, look, there's a carpenter's table, a loom table, a mason's table, and a tinkering table. That's what I've found so far. I'm going to have to experiment with all of these. So that's going to come up next. I have a whole world of options to explore, as well as those quests to check out. So that'll be next. That's right, we've had a season change. Whatever that means for us, I don't know. We've bred up a lot of cows and harvested them, and the same with wheat. Been a busy boy. Now it's time to do some building at home. What I want to do with the overworld part of this base is just pretty it up, make it lived in, make it homely. And I thought a nice addition to the house would be a pergola. So I just started out by making a circular shape out of our fancy wooden blocks. I had to take a pause in the middle, though I couldn't help myself, because if you've been watching the series, you'll know that this is what I see in Replay Mod, these texture problems with upright slabs in particular. So I decided to finally fix that for this roof and replace the Bloomite with deep slate, which is a little bit of a shame, but as you can see, all did not go completely to plan. What are you doing here, buddy? You're a zombie horse. I didn't think zombie horses existed in the game. At least in vanilla they don't. I think you have to bring them in via creative mode. Isn't that right? But you're just here, stinking up my roof with your rotten flesh. How do I even get you down? Well, the roof may look better, but it's covered in rotten zombie horse flesh now. Could be worse, I suppose. We'll work on getting him down later on. Still, looks better, doesn't it? Now I can relax and get back to building my pergola. The only reason I even thought to build this was because I found these trellises in the recipe book, and they look fantastic. I also had all these viney and leafy trapdoors that I wanted to use, so I just started building, and this is what came to mind. Bees! Sorry, got distracted by bees. This is another one of those situations that I was talking about where I didn't mock anything up in creative mode. I just started building in survival mode and saw what the building wanted to be. And this is what it wanted to be, despite my troubles that I've been having with these slabs that want to be upright slabs instead of lying down slabs, even though when I want lying down slabs, it wants to be upright slabs. Oh, it's been a bit of a nightmare. But it's one of the things that I like least about Better Minecraft so far. But overall, so far, I would say it's more good than bad. Another one of the reasons that I wanted some outdoor buildings here for the base is somewhere to put these things here. My new best friends. These tables make things like those trapdoors with the leaves in them, all kind of free of charge, in my mind at least. And we have another table that I've discovered that we can make in here. We have the recipe for a botany table. And the botany table should allow us to make changes to plants to make them into decorations. So here's our botany table. Oh, doesn't it look fantastic? I do love what they've done with these textures and these tables that they've made. They've really put the effort in with all the detailing, and I'm in love with them. Look at this. Look at the little bricks and the chisel, and just the love and detail that have gone into these tables is fantastic. But here's the main reason for making this botany table right now. Look at these, all these leaves, all these vines. I love them so much. We'll go with the ivy vine to begin with. I think the white will look good on this, and we'll have some lush vines just to mix it up. Vines always help to liven up a build, but of course the vanilla vines are a little bit of a pain in the backside to work with. These ones are beautiful and they stay where they are as far as I can see. They're not spreading everywhere so far. I'm putting down my tables inside here and some barrels beside to hold the ingredients that we need for each one of them. I'll put a couple of barrels here, and this will be for the mason's table, I think. Will go nicely right there. Yeah, perfect. And on the other side, our loom. I know we're going to have more tables. Maybe I'll build more buildings for them. Time to finally make some lanterns. It's been too long coming. I'll make a bunch so I can put them elsewhere too. And they will look just perfect inside here. And I'll dot a few around the outside, I think, as well. We'll do a little bit of decoration around the outside of this pergola to make it cozy and picnic-like. I don't know, picnic-like? Is that a thing? Like you might want to come out here and have a picnic. For now, we'll put a few simple oak slabs down for stairs. These buildings will probably evolve as time goes on. And we definitely need some bushes. A few bushes dotted around the place. Never went astray. Look at the bushes. Great. Now, I think that's that for now. What do you think? Let's go for a little wander up here and have a look inside. See what it looks like. Pretty, don't you think? Especially with the vines and things. I think it's a mood. Let me know what you think in the comments. Look, I think I like it in here. I'd spend time in here. I would have a picnic. Yes, I would. Now, some of you good people in the comments have been telling me about hints and tips like I asked you to. You've been really fantastic. Keep it up. Keep them coming. I've been learning. Rather than having to go to Google and all that, you guys have been teaching me, and I love doing it that way. One of the things that was taught to me was that backpacks exist. So I've had a little look. Look at all these enchantments for backpacks as well. We can get into those later, but we've got a backpack that seems it's just made out of leather. Equipable in the slot. Yeah, this one is made out of leather in the chest. And this one is more leather in the chest. I'm not sure what the difference is. This one looks like it might be better. Then you need that one to make that one with iron. And then you need the iron one to make the gold one, and the gold one to make and on it goes. And then you've got a blazing backpack. Look at this. That's expensive. And then this one takes a nether star and then a dragon. I feel like the dragon head is easier to get than the nether star. But yeah, they get fancy. We'll make this one. It seems to be the natural place to start. I'm not sure what the difference between that and the other one that just says backpack is. But this one allows you to go and make the iron eventually. So let's put this on. I think it makes sense to take these off, right? And just have my skin because it's all leathery and stuff. Let's have a look. Oh, I'm in love. I'm in love. Look at that. It even has a little smiley face on the back. Thank you so much for telling me about this. I think I'm quite ready for another adventure. I've had to do one lookup, one Google this episode, and it's this. You have to press B to get into your backpack. It's not just in your inventory. We get an extra 9 slots, which is it's not terrible, but it's not what I expect. I expected more, I'll be honest. So I decided to try the upgrades and failed, as you can see. I have to go to the gilded backpack in order to get to the other one. And then I discovered I had no raw gold. And I panicked until I discovered that I did have gold. All those blocks of gold that we got in the nether, I found those again and made my gilded backpack. And then immediately upgraded it to the bejeweled backpack. And I think this will do us for upgrades for now. Mainly because I don't have enough netherite. Let's have a look and see what it looks like on. I gotta put on this. Oh, I've only got golden boots. It'll have to do for now. Let's put on our bejeweled backpack. Ooh. Oh, it's so shiny. I like this. Look at my shiny butt. Do you like my shiny butt? Let's have a look at how many slots. Oh, we've got a lot of slots. Look at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 5, 45 slots extra. That's more than the inventory itself. And it gave me eyebrows that I can now raise up and down to express my surprise. The world is a magical place. Okay, let's take a look at where we're going to take our new backpack on the adventure. We'll head south, I think. I haven't done a lot of exploring down south. Way down here is the extent of where we've gotten to, so we'll see what's on this landmass down here. First, I have to get past my own friends, the jellyfish, I suppose. Well, that wasn't too hard, and we're out here looking at the lovely cliffs and these floating islands for some reason. I don't know what that's about. Skyblock-like, isn't it? But we're having a... What? What's that? Is that a shark or a whale waving at me? Turns out it's sunfish. Look at the size of these boys. Big old sunfish and some other derpy spotty looking thing. You're gorgeous. I wonder if you're tasty. I found another one of these bottles, these messages in a bottle. Let's see what this one says. Dear reader, your presence is proof that hope can survive the waves. Keep dreaming. Yeah, right in front of a big bloody shark. All right, he can eat the hope in the waves. Enjoy that, Sharky. Further exploration brought me across this inn or a hotel or a building of some sort in the forest. Upon closer inspection, I still don't know what it is, but there's a lot of these guys here who I approached with an axe and then rethought just in case. Let's have a look at what they've got. What is this? Oh, it's a player head. We have player heads. And chicken and a Brad. This place is very bougie, I think. No Brad. Chelsea. Yeah, I was right. And look at a burger. I have to figure out how to make burgers. Looking down off the balcony, I've spotted some more buildings down there, so we can go explore those. And looking across the way, I spotted a tower. We'll definitely have to go and visit that. There's lots of things around here. Smoke in the distance there. There's a great place to go exploring, I think. On closer inspection, these buildings are not really buildings. By the looks of it, there's no doors or windows or anything, at least. Having a little sneak up, I've been hearing some funny things. I'm going to have a little peek in through the roof. Hello? That's some weird noises you got going on there, bro. Is it zombies? Is there a zombie spawner in there? That's a zombie spawner, is it? What was that? That moved very quickly. That was pink. Pink zombies, little zombie. Oh, they're so fast. What are you? Did that have an eye on the side of its head? No, I'm not going to. No, I can reach this barrel from up here. So, fermented spider eye. Is that what was on the side of your head? Liquid emeralds. Subjects can feel the thrill of business running through their veins. That's hilarious. What else have we got down here? On an unethical voyage. Cast an aura of malice and possibly bad breath. Otherwise known as liquid garlic, perhaps. What's going on down here, lads? We have a brewing station just hanging out down there. I think I want to get my hands on that. But there seems to be some sort of experimentation happening down here. I'm going to go down. I'm terrified of the little side-eye guys, but quickly jump down and get this, and I'm back up. There's no sign of them, though. What? You're in mine carts. There's a pillager. What's that? An electricity sign. Some dodgy stuff going on here. Look at these pipes. That's to bring electricity, I guess, down here. That's very good. Iron and stuff. Okay, I'll take it. Very carefully, just going to look through these rooms. Maybe we'll find something else interesting. But I'm really scared of running into those little fast guys. Hello? Yeah, we're not going in there. Is this a brewery of some kind? I guess I'll take one of these player heads. There's no harm. Taking one or two of them, bringing them home. And that'll do for now. I think I've bottled it. I've used up all my courage. I'm going to leave you guys to whatever stuff you're getting up to. And we'll go over and check out this tower. Where was it? Over this direction. And isn't it beautiful in the morning sunlight streaming down on it? While I'm here, I'm definitely going to get some of this mossy cobblestone. use it for decoration, and it's in abundance around here. Finally work up my nerve, and we're going to go over and see what's over at this tower. I expect there's going to be some nasty friends to greet us if I'm not... Oh, hello. Yeah, there you are. Oh, wow. Okay. They don't ease you into it, do they? I thought maybe some guys with crossbows. No, Johnny's after me. All right, come on. Come at me, a bro. There you go. Easy peasy. And you're not going to get a chance to have your axe swing at me right in the noggin. One more time. There you go. Done. And of course, there's more guys coming after me. What are you? A basher. All right, basher. I bashed him. And what did he do? He looked down. And there's just another weird guy. Who are you? An archivist? Am I being attacked by librarians now? Is that what's happening? He didn't release any vexes or anything, did he? Or the likes? This guy might, though. No, get him before he does. Did he release? No, he didn't release any. Going upstairs. I hear some noises, but the bookshelves. I'm having your bookshelves for sure. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. I'm just. I love the way they look at the ground like, oh, you've hit me again, bro. I'm nicking your bookshelves. You can't stop me now. What's this? Prison of some sort. Hello. Have they imprisoned you? Poor bugger. We're going to see about that. Shall we release you? You look a bit sus. Well, the enemy of my enemy must be my friend, as the old adage goes. So, are we friends? We're not friends. We're not friends. He's going to throw something at me, mate. I was trying to help you, and now look what's happened. You're still behind bars. That's where you're going to stay too. We've got some nice chests in here. What's this? Illusionary dust. Tell me in the comments what that is. And we have an upstairs. More bookshelves up here by the looks of it. Oh, hello. I'm blinded. What? Why did you blind me? I need to do something about the fence here. Time to make a shield. Probably should have done that earlier. Now you're in trouble, mate. I like your little robes, though. You're very fancy looking, even though you're not going to survive this by the looks of it. Well, you will if I keep missing like that. There you go. You're done. World of Illusion. Interesting. Oh, what did I pick up? This is a totem of illusion. Put it into trinkets. I wish it would tell you more about what it does. I've no idea what that does. Okay, I don't like what you did to me earlier, mate. So I'm coming back for some vengeance, if you don't mind. Hopefully you're not too difficult to kill. Have at you. Right in the face. Okay. Oh, he's poisoned me. How poisoned am I? What did you drop? You dropped something. It was swiftness and invisibility. Is that what he dropped? I think that's what he dropped. And it wasn't too difficult. That's fine. I think it's time to leave. Oh, there's more of these dudes. What? They've got fireworks. They're shooting me with fireworks. What's going on? This is unexpected. Now, I tried to push my way forward and get a swing at these guys for a long time. But in fact, what happened was they broke my shield. And I panicked. I may have panicked a little bit. I ran into a wall and then back into the prison where they could have imprisoned me. But instead, that happened. What's going on here? They disappeared. Anybody tell me what's going on? They just disappeared. But in the aftermath, I lost all my courage and just, well, I left. I left with my dignity intact. Let's just say that. And ran away courageously. And found this place. Now, what's going on here? We have dogs in a pen. What? Who are you? Oh, another one of those guys. What happened to you? There's a lot happening here, folks. I don't like that dog whined. I'm going to avenge him. I guess I should have a shield. Right, back with a shield. Oh, he didn't wait to get smacked like the other guy, and now I'm blind again. This is interesting stuff. He keeps coming at me, and I'm blind, and it's great. It's fine. I'm going to be fine. There's no more people in here, is there? Your attic is a bit of a state, mate. Get the cleaners in. Maybe that's who I am. I'm going to clean you out. Ha ha ha. Oh. I'm going to nick all his stuff because, I mean, he could have given me a cup of tea, but he met me with destruction and nastiness. So I'm stealing his paintings. I don't know what these fellas think they're up to, but they keep, disappearing and just keep coming back at me. I don't know if it's the same dude or multiple dudes, or I I don't know about the dudes. I'm stealing more of your stuff. This is what you get. I'm just nicking everything now. There's no holds barred. He's still around somewhere. Have we got any here? Potions and a bow, power wand? No, fine, I'll take that. And the ultimate revenge, I'm going to free your wolves, your captive dogs here. Let them out. Come on, puppy, out you go. Break this down. What's that on the ground? Out, to your freedom. Run, will you? Tuft of wolf fur. Enjoy your freedom, pups. You're welcome. I've made my way to another sakura forest, which is handy because I want more of that sakura wood. I like it very much. I'll also, while I'm here, pick up some of this calcite, and we might use that later, because I think it's nearly time we started that village I was talking about, don't you? But I do have one more thing that I want to do first, and that is finally organize our storage area. Here it is. I've put down a lot of item frames, and some of them are glow item frames, but I need a lot more glow squids for that. So for now, this is what it is. I had a lot of stuff stuck in chests, so this took longer than I would like to admit. But it's fairly organized now. Might change a little bit, but I do need more of these guys, these glow squids. I also went ahead and did something I should have done on episode 1. I've read the instructions, which in addition to telling me to press B to open my backpack, also tells me wonderful things like right click whilst crouching to pick up a block or a mob. And has taught me how to do this. Which is, well, it's a little bit creepy, isn't it? So, okay, enough of that. I've also taken another look at these quests and I have to kill all these things. I don't know if I'll be doing that just yet, but I have noticed that there is kill a mammoth in coal biomes and there's one close by, so maybe do that first shortly. In the biome specific stuff, I've noticed the bumble zone. To enter, simply throw an ender pearl into a bee's nest. Go to Y0 or 256 to come out, and ridden animals can be brought into the bubble zone by pushing yourself with a piston. We might try that. Yeah, we'll do that next. But first, we're going to build something. There it is in all its simple glory, our new dock and the opening feature to our new village. Now this thing, you could see in the playback, these upright slabs give me trouble again, but I'm going to stop complaining about that because they're, it is what it is. We've got some lovely new block features like the clock there and the new windows and things that I was able to use. These are daub and wattle and daub frames that I found wonderful. And we used our vines, of course. I chose the red for this palette. I think it fits in really nicely with what goes around it. This here is rope, which I think you're meant to climb, but I decided to use it as, part of the features for the dock. I think it works quite well as well. And, of course, our new trapdoors here that we've got. And one of my favorite things that I found, these chimney pots up there. Really nice. I like those a lot. Over this side, we have a couple of new blocks as well. Oh, don't mind the mess. I didn't clean up yet. I'll do it later. This is new. This is a notice board. And I put a couple of things up there. I didn't really know what to do with this. It gives you an interface. And you can put paper or banners and things in there. So I put a couple of things. Maybe you guys know more of what to do with that later on. Additions of barrels and things. Hopefully I don't make too many villager fishermen if I introduce villagers later on. But, decorations. What do you think? Let me know in the comments as usual. Love your feedback. Tell me what you think of this little dockside building. We have new trees as well, which I went fairly minimalist with. And they're just fences and leaves. And I think I like them. I might keep that design throughout this village. Also, the palette here was an experimentation for the rest of the village, so I think I'll be keeping that too, and just, variations on that theme as we go. Have you ever been in the position of removing dead horse flesh in the shape of a zombie animal off of your roof? Well then, have you ever lived at all? Having finally got him down, we're going to make friends with this boy and take him into the Bumble Zone, if I can. I'm right-clicking. Am I doing something wrong? It's just, I feel like I forget how to use horses now. It's just right click, isn't it? With an empty hand. Am I going mad? Let's try saddle. The saddle won't go on him either. What's going on? Is he broken? Well, unfortunately, I have no other option but to retire him up here because I can't ride him. That's it. We're going to have to go find, we're going to have to go find another horse, I suppose. If we're going to have a horse in the Bumble Zone, which we want, let's go get another horse. Okay, we've headed north towards some plains and I've spotted a building. So we're off to investigate. Hello? I don't suppose you have a horse handy. There's not going to be any horses in here, is there? Oh, you startled me. Looking sinister in the doorway. Oh, I forgot snowmen moved. Don't suppose I could ride you. Quest complete. Build a snowman? Indeed, I did not build a snowman. Nobody even asked me if I wanted to build a snowman. And now that song's in your head. Look at the pretty birds and the bees. We'll go see all the bees if I can only find a horse. In the meantime, look at all this beauty out here. I came up to this area because there's plains and there's meadows and things. But there's also butterflies. Look at them over there. Gorgeous. Over there is a nice big meadow. There's bound to be horses over there. Well, this is not a horse. What is Minecraft making me look at now? What was that? Oh, I think I know what that was. Hello, let's look at the front of you this time. You're a hamster. You're very cute from this angle. Off you go. That's enough of that. Cute little noises and everything. Alright, I'm visiting that tower that was in the distance and we have some beetroot in here. Not very exciting, but it's something, isn't it? And we have a little bit of raw iron. We'll take that too. Beetroot seeds. Excellent. We'll have those for our farming later. And from the top of the tower we get a better view of the local surrounding area. And there are buildings around like this weird one over here. Which once you get up closer to it isn't any weirder. Let's take a closer look. It looks a little strange. Don't seem to be any windows in it either. Very unusual. Oh. Horses in the distance. Horses. Horses aplenty. At last. Let's go get a horse. You seem to be the highest and fastest, the jumpy highest and the runny fastest. Let's have you. Love me now. He in fact did not love me. For a long time. And it got dark in the meantime, and then I rode him backwards. But later I found a cemetery to explore, and it's nothing better than a cemetery to explore, is there? There's bound to be things under these gravestones. That's my hypothesis, at least. Let's test. Hello? Anybody here? Don't come and get... There seems to be more below this. Imagine if this was just a stronghold. But it's not a stronghold. We have some sort of a spawner. And some dudes who want to shoot me. And each other. I'm all for the each other part of that. I don't think there's much in here that I really want to be going in to get. Especially considering the welcome party. Anything fun in this grave? Why am I digging in graves? I just realized exactly what I'm doing. That's just another way to get down into the same place. What about here? Ooh, a chest. Excellent. This is what I'm looking for. Gold nuggets the size of teeth, bones and flesh. Just brings home exactly what I'm doing here. Oh, this is better. This is a lot better. Look at this guy. He's hoarding his gold down here. I knew there'd be somebody hoarding gold. Wonder how much there is. Let's have at you and see. Ooh, sorry about your skull. Pressure plates and all sorts. Is this trapped? Oh, now I'm trapped. Please let me out of your grave. I didn't mean to come into your grave. Now I'm down here with all your bones. Oh, it's on me. It's on me. The smell of it is horrendous. It's never a straight shot when you go exploring in this world. I just wanted to get a horse, but I keep running into things to be opened, like this chest here. Let's see what's in you. Ooh. Okay, golden apple. Nice. That'll come in handy. What are you? They're blue obsidian. Never heard of you. And a new village to explore. Hello, village and cat and people. Lovely. Nice little buildings you've got here. But that's a waystone. And I think I might know what I want to do with this waystone. Because I don't have a waystone of my own, do I? Let's check and see. What's this village called? It's called Light Diva. This is a Light Diva. Let's take it for our very own. I also found this thing. Another Nautilus shell. That brings us up to like 3 or 4 Nautilus shells. That was it. Then I took off, went off, back down south. And got distracted again, this time by a weird cherry blossom tree just sitting in the middle of nowhere on its own. Would it be a couple of bamboos around it, but otherwise it's on its own. Very weird. So I took it. I'm going to grow my own back at the base. And took some of the petals too, of course. Finally, we are home. Zombie horse meet regular non-zombie hasn't died yet horse. Hope you two will be friends. I'm going downstairs to get organized. You stay here and don't run away. We're going to the Bumble Zone. Are you ready to go? I hope so. It's the next day already. Time to get a piston out. That's how we get into this thing, apparently. The instructions said that if I use this piston to push myself into this beehive whilst I am mounted, then my mount and myself will go into the Bumble Zone. That seems to work. So, wish me luck. Off we go into the Bumble Zone. Clickety click. That didn't work at all. So I thought perhaps I wasn't close enough. I needed to go one more block closer to the beehive. That makes sense, right? Then I had to dig a hole so the horse would fit between the logs and the beehive, and I would fit between the logs and the beehive, and now we click and find out what happens. Ow. Again. I'm inside. I'm inside the piston. That's not ideal. One more try. Zombie horse is laughing at me. This has not worked at all. Not even a little bit, zombie horse. Not even a little bit. I don't know, guys. Maybe I'm doing something stupid, and you can tell me in the comments that you were laughing at me at the good of my incompetence. But for now, I've decided I can't bring the horse that I spent so much time getting to the Bumble Zone. I'm just going to go on myself. In we go. All disappointed. Oh, I thought I was stuck in a wall for a second, but I'm not. I'm in the Bumble Zone, it would seem. This looks nothing like I imagined. Nothing like I imagined. I wish I had a drawing of what I imagined to show you people what it wasn't this. All right, it's a lot of honey blocks of a sort, I suppose, and water. Sugar water. Of course, that makes sense. Sugar water. Now, I've had a couple of people give me some handy tips without any spoilers, so I'm being careful not to anger the bees, who are easily angered apparently. I've brought some milk and glass bottles for honey and things like that. Came prepared, but let's see if I can pick up some of the honey that is in these. There's none in these combs. Okay, I've gotten this wrong. This is where you get the honey. Out here, where the bees are. Fabulous. And now, protection of the hive effect, I did not have. They should be coming after me. I'll just block this. Hey, oh, block it up, quicker. Ow. Stung me right in the kneecap. Can you imagine that? That's going to swell up. Okay, I think we're safe. That poison acts quickly, though. I'm a little bit worried. Let's use this milk we went to the trouble of bringing with us. There we go, 2 hearts. Lucky I brought the milk after all. Thank you, helpful commenter, for your helpful words. I survived to annoy a bee another day. Which, let's face it, is the real reason we're here. Another thing that's been advised is to find the baby bees with the little baby bees and give them some honey. And then the other bees, they like you. And this is the baby bees in the walls here. Just looking around to make sure there's no other bees going to ambush me. So I give you honey, something good happens. Right? Ooh. Winning favors. That seems positive. Oh, there's another smaller baby bee. Oh, it gets fatter as you give him more honey. Isn't that lovely? Very cute. And I've got a little effect now where they love me. Protection of the hive. Excellent. Well, while I have protection of the hive, let's collect more honey to give to more of the baby bees. Advancement made. No more wrath, only friendship. Well, that's exactly what we were after. Fantastic advice once again. Now I no longer have the protection effect. It ran out after a couple of minutes and there's a lot of bees around, so I'm a little worried about getting more of these blocks. Well, you dare not, you get not. Potion candle you can make with these blocks, apparently. You need a royal jelly bottle. I don't know how to get that or where to get that, but it sounds like something to do with a queen. Yeah. What's this? These look like crystals of some sort. Honey crystal shards. Perfect. Okay. And you can make a shield out of them. Oh, we'll certainly be trying that. And a honey compass to make your way around. Right click in the air to bumble zone to create calls out and structure. Oh, you can find cell maze structures using this thing. Okay, that could be handy. You need a honey bucket though. I'm not sure how to get that in a puff thing. All right, we'll work on that. Blistering honey crystal. Crystal cannon. What's that? Bee cannon. There's a lot to do and see here, folks, including blue bees. Is that a glitch? Is it slightly greeny one over there? Are they supposed to be blue? I pondered the existence of blue bees and other strange phenomena as I wandered aimlessly off into the distance, trying to find the location of the queen and her consorts, where I assume the whole point to this realm resides. There's a strange goo on the floor that's been dripping from these things up here. It's gooey and it's sticky. Slows you down, makes you sticky, and unpleasant. I've also found these shrines. It begs the question, who's built the shrines? Are the bees creating structures now? But in that item frame looks like the cannon that we saw earlier, right? Is that what that is? Bee cannon, yes. Also got a few giant candles here, because why not? Let's try this thing out. Let's clickety-click around a bee and see what happens. It did. It picked them up. Let's get another one. 2 bees better than 1. Bee cannon, bee. It just says bee cannon. It's fired at something. This is brilliant. You can fill that thing up with bees and cause havoc. I feel a little bad because they'll die now, won't they? Maybe I don't like it so much anymore. Some slime out of it though. I have seen a couple of these weird structures as I've been going around. It's like little flying saucers or something. I can't really get to them. That's very high up. I've been hoping to see one closer to the ground, but instead I found this. When I looked at the map, you can see there's looks like a hive, but it's inside the walls, so I guess I have to go digging. And dig I did until I broke through into what seems to be like one of their inner cells. And being an idiot, I just walked straight in like I owned the place, which ended inevitably, as you might imagine. I'm stuck in a hole drinking milk and trying to defend myself from bees that keep getting in no matter what I do. Eventually, I ended up in tunnels of my own making underneath the hive and just poking my way around. Unable to make my way to the surface lest I get stung again. Maybe we'll try again. Now the effect is worn off, you see. So they're not after me and they're nice and peaceful. Nope, angry again, after me again. Doing forward rolls while stinging me. Very, very athletic, these little bees. Oh, okay, well, I'm surviving in the tunnels beneath the hive, but I don't think I'm thriving. And the question is, what do I do now? I want to find that queen. I dug my way out and I went up and found another one of these little baby bees. Baby bees are up here and I will feed them honey and then get the preference of the bees and then go back into their nest. That's a smart thing to do. Should have done that the first time. Down I go. This shouldn't hurt. More baby bees. Give them honey. And I should be fine. I wasn't fine. They found me and they stung me again and again. I am lucky I'm not prone to anaphylaxis. It would be a very serious situation. Right now, I'm just going to try and face it. Ow, stop stinging my ankles. That's going to sting for a long time. Give them a little honey. There you go. And I should be safe now, right? You love me again? You love me again. Oh, I've gotten some of these puff balls. Look. Pollen puffs. I can make things out of those. I've also found these little, I don't know what they are. They look a little strange, but they hold things. If you right click on them, they're like a little chest. And they've got candles and bee producing blocks and all sorts. I'm really far into these cells now and I'm starting to wonder where this queen is. Oh, is that, shit. Is that her? Is that her or is that her bodyguard? That's a giant looking bee. He didn't come after me though immediately, so I calmed down and I just came up here to see. Maybe I can get a hold of this without him killing me. Ow. I've completed a challenge. The bee warrior rises. Yes, bow down before me, bees. I am your bee overlord. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Insert your own bee puns here. So this cute fella will take honey, but he doesn't seem to be doing much else. I've tried to feed him other things, but he'll take the honey and just look at me. I'm slightly falling in love with him though. He's very cute for a very large bee that could kill me, I'm sure. Can see things around here. I think it's time to leave though, unfortunately. My inventory is pretty full and I can come back though. We'll set things up so what's happening to me? Why am I floaty? It's a bird, it's a plane. No, well, if it is a plane, my new airline will be called Bee Lines. And see, I told you it's time to leave. It's time to get out of here. See, I'm constantly on the edge of death here. They're always trying to kill me. Luckily, this guy is here so I can feed him. I'm leaving. It took me a while to find my way out, if I'm honest, but I'm right at the edge of the hives here and I can make my way out. I'm going to put down the waystone somewhere that we can come back without too much hassle. Again, good advice that was given to me. Whee! I'll make a little platform here and I'll just stick it in the middle and hopefully I'll be able to come all the way back. I'll probably have to make one of my own, won't I? Yeah, I don't have one at the base, but we'll sort that out. In the meantime, I can get back the way that we were told. We can go up or down to 256 or to Y0. I think I'll go down. Almost at the bottom now, and we're into these weird beehive looking things. I'm not sure what to expect expect from the bottom of this world? Why am I'm like floating down slowly. Okay, it's just empty void. I guess I guess we float slowly to our death. Oh no. Okay, we're just in. Oh, we'll run away. There's a creeper. Why is there a creeper? The minute I come back to the overworld, I'm creeped. What is this? This is no welcome. Horse, why did you not protect me? Oh, it's destroyed my beehive. But I still look wonderful with my wings just buzzing around like an idiot. Oh, what's going on? Why welcome me like this? Dive bombing exit. Now you give me the advancement. This guy is just harassing my horse up there as well. All these mobs are just waiting for me when I come back to the overworld. Maybe I should have stayed in the Bumble Zone. Well, let's take care of him with my new shield and my new wings and this thing that I picked up, which is a spear of some sort, which seems to do barely any damage. Oh, I can throw it. I should have known I'd be able to throw it. Still does barely. I know he's wearing armor, but barely any damage whatsoever. Maybe later we can get some enchantments for it or something. In the meantime, I think it's time that I got changed because, you know, as derpy and hilarious as this is, it's not particularly useful, is it? So, I need to get changed and then I need to go and build a house. Village awaits. So that's our first residential house built in the village, and I think it looks fairly good and fits in with the dock that we built previously. Right now I have to decide what the roads or the pathways are going to look like in this village. So maybe you can help me with that. I think I'm going super simple with it. That seems to be kind of the theme here, is to keep things simple. And I thought a nice little compliment to the roof style that we've got in the village would be to have just these cobblestone variants as the pathways. Let me know what you think in the comments. I'd love to hear what you guys think. It's been fairly wintry around here the last few days, so I decided to do some fishing and wait for it to pass. In the meantime, none of my crops have been growing. The seasons are a thing in Better Minecraft. Of course, it's always warm in the nether, so let's take a dip. I'm not in here for any reason in particular this time. I'm just searching around, getting to know the place. Look at that. We didn't really venture very far the last few times that we were here. Look, there's lots of new woods and plants, and look at this. What? Ow! Why would a plant explode? This is what I'm talking about. This nether. Why would I touch it twice? Oh, that was so close. I almost went into the lava. What kind of an idiot am I? For entertainment's sake, I touched this bloody plant twice. What am I like? I think I better leave this area. I took my frustrations out on a brute or two that I found around the area, and then got this achievement, a glorious past. I had no idea what it meant, but I was soon to find out. Look at all the wonderful things that are around here, including weird stuff in the ceiling. We'll investigate later. There seems to be some sort of building or a village over here. There's a village in the Nether? Well, in order to investigate, we're going to have to make our way down there. And unfortunately, that might be easier said than done. I couldn't find any easy way down, so it's going to be something radical. I'm going to do something radical here. There's vines in front of me, and that's right. I'm going to take a leap of faith. Wish me luck. Here we go. Parkour! Parkour! Oh, my knees! That's so embarrassing. I missed so badly. That was such a... Oh, I'm shamed. I stand in the corner. That gassed. Nearly ended my world. I'm going to stand here and be ashamed for a minute. But at least we're down, and now I can make my way onto this city fortress thing. Look at all the pretty pots. There's lots of things to see and steal, sir. What are the Cincinnati site? All right, well, I'll have that. What have we got here? New seeds. A guava. Ooh, maybe we can make some tequila later. Who are you? That's a big statue of somebody, must be important person. 4 glowstone to set your spawn point here. Well, I don't have any glowstone, so I'll just keep stealing your stuff. I'm hearing strange things, but not seeing strange things, so I'll keep on. Look at the color of these ladders. I wonder where that wood is. Do with some of that. Oh, there he is. You were the one making the noise. Oh, run away. That was Shiny, whatever that was. Why did Shiny Boy attack me? Maybe it was all the stealing I did. Yeah. Turns out it's just a wither skeleton in a fancy getup. Our boy here's been cosplaying as Michael Jackson. There's quite a few of them too, and I can see why now, because they have spawners stuck randomly in these towers by the looks of it. I might just leave them where they are though, because wither skeletons might be handy later. There's a couple of enchanting setups here as well, so we might nick one of those. We could do with enchanting. And then we have these weird green towers that are just, there's nothing in them really that I can see. I suppose maybe there's stuff upstairs, but I can't see a way to get up. Hello? Hello? Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your smoko. Well, if you must. Now I've broken your shin bone and it could have all been easily avoided. What have you dropped? I think I had that soul lily thingy. What's this though? It's a soul star. Where does it lead, it says. Good question. I found chests of drawers. I'm going to make chests of drawers if I can learn how to make chests of drawers. And there's sinicite in it. I've got ingots now. I wonder, is that any good as a metal? Does it make good weapons and stuff? I should look it up. Weird looking furnaces. Lots of strange things around this little building too. Nothing fun inside though. I think you just make that out of normal stuff in the Nether though. You can just make weird stuff in better Minecraft. And there's another one of these guys in here. Oh, do you mind? Hello? Same thing. 4 glowstone, no glowstone. Let's check the drawers. More sinicite, and we have variants of obsidian as well. And this one, oh, nether rubies. We also found this. I'll have some of that. Pretty golden vines. Yes, please. And on the way out, I got myself a wither skeleton skull I wasn't expecting. And then a second one immediately afterwards. The RNG is strong in this one. Look at that, 2 now. I wonder, could we get a third? Well, it didn't look like it, and I went through many axes. I wasn't going all the way back to get my looting sword, but eventually we got our third one. And then I got greedy, and was attacking more as they were coming down these stairs like a little wither skeleton dispenser. But I hit one of the zombie piglins and his brothers came to avenge him. So time to out, time to out, I think, from this place. There is no shame, of course, in fleeing for your life when your inventory and your pockets are full. I'm just doing a bit of digging around here while I'm on my way back towards the portal. If I can find my way back towards the portal, that is. Of course, I have lost my golden boots and there are oh, hello. That's not gold, that's something else. As I was saying, the piglins will not be too happy with me because my gold boots have broken and I have no gold upon me. So, of course, we all know that they are the Nether Fashion Police. So I really should be making my way home, but this caught my eye. Let's see what it is. I love new things and new ores. Maybe it'll be something good. It's more I have run into Quackinator, King of the Nether Ducks, which, as everybody knows, means it's time to go home. And scene. See you tomorrow, Gary. Back home, and I'm still using these trader trolls to increase my amount of gold and iron. He doubles your ore, so can't say no, can you? I've been hoarding my ore to give to him. Even still, though, it doesn't mean that we have a ton of ores. We have a decent amount to keep us going, but certainly not enough for what I would like, which is a beacon. Now that I have the 3 skulls, I think I still want to try it. Let's fight the wither. And I'm already regretting this. I mean, what am I doing? I can't even make a beacon if I do kill him. But I did decide to give him a fighting chance and put him out here in a big cave rather than just in a hole, in a line in the ground that I made. Okay, here we go. Well, that was fun. I don't think the bees did a lot. I don't think they scratched the surface, to be honest, but they were fun to use, and we got our nether star after all. So we can have that beacon whenever I finally get enough ores to make it. But now it's time to work on home base. It's been a long time coming. And we'll start out by covering up this giant hole that's been here since the start. There's a cave system underneath, and I was kind of thinking of using it. If we need it later, we can dig down into it again. But for now, it's just an abomination. So I'm going to cover it over and make a little bit more of a controlled situation in the front of this house. Found a friend. His name is Cyril, and he lives here now. All right, Cyril. Back to sprucing up, and literally sprucing up. I've decided to change out these oak logs for some of the spruce variants. I think it's going to look better in the area that we've got here. Yeah? 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 No! No! Yes? Yes! Should we keep that top log or not? I'll decide later. Let's have a look. Yeah, yeah, better. Like that a lot. Okay. Now, next is going to be the bottom part. I'm going to keep this schist. That's what they call it, schist. But I'm just, again, going to use some of the variants to make it look a little more textured and a little variety in the bottom of this building. There you go, much better. In a similar way, I'm not going to change the type of wood that I'm using here. I'm still going to go with the maple, but I'm going to use the variants that you can get with the carpenter's table. Let's see some of the different types here and then make some choices. This one, blah. And this is the one in blah. Now, which do we like? In here, it's time to start thinking about actually putting some stuff in. And I think this area will be a kitchen spot in this part of the building. But I want larger windows if that's the case, because you want a lot of sunlight to come into your kitchen whilst you're making breakfast, right? Makes sense to me. Let's make this quite a large window, even larger than that. There you go, yeah. I will take out these trapdoors as well, seeing as we have the variants for trapdoors too. Speaking of which, I found that these glass doors work quite well as windows in large frames, and then I put some of these little smaller ones beside it, and it looks snazzy. Take a look. There you go. What do you think of that? Much better, in my opinion. I'll swap out some of these window frames with some of this rhyolite. I thought I liked the other one, but then I realized this was better. And again, keeping the same feel for the building, but replacing some of the items, we're going to go with cyan. Now that we can get cyan wool instead of the blue wool, we'll change it out. I think it looks better color complementary wise. I've been playing around with what to use for the pathways and stairs in this area too, and I came across the granite variants, which are much better than normal granite. I'm not usually a big fan of the normal granite in vanilla, but that looks a lot better. I think I might keep that. Also, this table, the tinkering table, that allows us to put some of our lanterns in there, and look at all the variety of lanterns that we have to play with now. So let's test some of those out and decide on the best one. I mean, that's a donut. It's very cool, but it's a donut. I don't dislike it, but I'm not going to use it. This one is, I love that. I really, really like that. So don't get me wrong, because I'm not going to use it in this area, but it might be better for the village area over there. But for this area, I think I've come to my decision. This one here complements the spruce that I've just put in very nicely. I like it a lot. We're going to use this one and maybe a couple of the others spotted around, but this one mainly. Hello, mate. Vesta. How you doing, Vesta? What are you selling? Vesta has moss, and I've been meaning to get moss, and I haven't got any moss, so I'd love some. What is that? Frilled shark. Oh, I kind of have to buy that, don't I? I'm back. I've got emeralds. I'm buying moss, but I'm buying plushies first. Frilled shark plushie. It's a shark, mate. I live in Australia. I'll be stupid not to. I'll get my moss too. Don't worry, I'm buying a moss too. Need that. Thanks, Vesta. Let's take a look at this thing. Oh, it's tiny. I thought it'd be bigger for some reason. Immediate buyer's remorse. It's so small. That's not going to menace any surfers. What is the use of you? I think that'll do for the outdoor decorations now. We've finished. Let's have a little look at what we did over here from a distance, so we can see the details from a distance. A few small tweaks have really changed the entire look of this building, I feel. If you look, even the flag at the top there has changed that tower. That always was intended to be there. I just got lazy and didn't put it up. I'm glad I waited. Some of the texture changes have made a big difference, and the trapdoors have too, of course. Let's take a closer look. Now you can see some of the details, like our lantern there. I've got these wall mushrooms that I found. I love those. Great things. We've got little pots and the usual decorations, but just those variants that you get with the tables make everything look more alive, more vibrant, more detailed. Look at this guy. This is a little barrel. We've got variations of barrels too. I'm very happy about that. We've got our usual pots with plants in and flowers around the place to make it look good. I found this little gate, which I'm very happy with. Just a bit of an iron gate. Very lovely. And this is what I mean. Just trapdoors can make a big difference to the overall look of your build. Put in a lot of them if you like them. Over here we have a little window box. Look at that window box here too. Also, that has a herb garden in it, you'll notice. And I quite like the way the real light turns out underneath the windowsill here. I should have done that top bit as well, but I didn't. But this one looks good. Around the back of the house, I've put a few of these lanterns up in the woods around the area to make it a little magical and lit up and night. Why is there's loads of these ant nests around? I'm not sure if they're multiplying or if they're always just being there. I don't see a lot of ants, but anyway, more boxes and barrels. I'm addicted to these things. And up here you can see on the tower, I've changed out some of the fences for walls. I like the look of that. Looks a bit better. So that's the outside. We got the wall mushrooms here too. Adore the wall mushrooms. Let me know what you think in the comments. Oh yeah, and don't forget to subscribe. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Don't forget. Let's look inside, because that's right, I finally got around to it and did the interior of our first house. I don't know about you, but I find this interior to be warm and welcoming and cozy and everything that I wanted, especially this kitchen area. Look at the windows, the way they've turned out, just like I wanted. You can even open them. We've got chopping blocks here, chopping boards. I'll use those later and explain them. We have hoods for the range, a lot of different accessories that you can get. And this thing, which I love, which is a shelf that you can place things on, like these little mugs and plates. And you can put lots of things on them as well. I'll probably dot more of them around the house. You can also place things on top rather than in the inventory of, as you can see. I've got the mugs and the plates on the table here as well. You can see their actual size. These cabinets are great. All the drawers and the counters here are all storage units. So plenty of places to put all our ingredients for our food later as we start trying some of the cooking. And we'll get into that later on. In the meantime, let me show you the rest of this house, because there is a little bit more to it. These little chairs, by the way, are sittable, which I love. Interactive chairs, Minecraft vanilla, get your stuff together. Okay, let's go look over here in this little nook, this little corner by the windows here. Nice little leafy place that you can sit down and play some chess. Yes, it's a chessboard. It looks like a chessboard. Shut up. We have some new pot variants over here too, made from the silt that we got in the nether. And I love all these bookshelves. There's so many different types. We'll be using loads of them as we go around and decorate other buildings later on, I'm sure. Underneath here, you'll notice we have a little nook, a little cranny with more barrels and storage and things. But most importantly, we have our ups and our downs. Our elevator down into our storage area is here, nicely tucked away. So that's our lower floor. Let me know in the comments what you think of all the decorations here. It took me a while to do this with all the variations and the checking and the making, etc. But I enjoyed the process in the end. We do have an upstairs. Let's take a look. This spot here is mostly going to be storage. It's the attic storage area, but there's like a little secret spot here where I'm keeping some gold. It's completely empty at the moment, of course, but you know, it could have gold. And we have another functional room up here. We have a place to brew our potions. I need to move up all our ingredients for our potions, but we do have space for them. And we have lots of bottles up here. Look at this. These shelves again prove their worth. I love them. You can take them off like this with an empty hand, put them back down. Fabulous. I adore it very, very much. And we have a little bit of decoration in here. Mostly it's a functional room for the brewing of the potions. Lots of space for ingredients. Okay, let's go and look in the final room for this house, which is a little bit of a nook, a little bit of a bedroom. All these bookshelves. Look, I told you I'd go mad with the bookshelves. They're fantastic though. Look at all the variety. I've got a little desk for reading and a fancy bed. This bed, it took a while to make, I'll be honest. It's just wool and variants of what you can do and make with the wool put all together. But you can have this fancy bed and I love it. I love it so much. I want to sleep in it in real life. But that's that. Our house is finally done. Finally, happy to say that it's finished. The only thing left to do is make use of our brand new and beautiful kitchen, which means getting ingredients and starting cooking. So we'll have to do that shortly. But first and foremost, what we're going to have to do in order to be able to get those ingredients is have a decent farming area. And the farming area is a bit empty at the moment. So let's do something about that. So now we have somewhere we can finally put our animals, our cows, and we have a few ducks over there that can come and live in our brand new barn. That's it. Nice, isn't it, Daisy? Cow, whatever your name is. Let's have a little look-see around. See, we've got some of these new feeding troughs that I found. You actually put hay and things in there. I don't know if the animals actually use those and it feeds them or not. Maybe one of you can tell me. We've got little separate stalls here for different animals that can go in there, and I can bring them out into general population here for breeding and then put the individual ones back. But look, we've got some water troughs and lots of things that the cows will like. I made use of some of the oak variants here as well. I like this nail block. Look at the nails in it. Brilliant, isn't it, Daisy? What are you pooping into your feed trough? How dare you? Who'd have cows? I'm telling you, not worth it. Over here, whilst the sun sets, let's take the walk along the wall section here towards the silos. The design is a little unusual, but I think I like it. It's almost steampunky. It's something a little different, isn't it? A little unique. Down here we have some texture variations for the ground as well, and over here actually underneath the pipe the exit pipe for the grains and things. There's some spillage that I put underneath there as well. So it's coming together a little bit. We'll do more details as we go. For now, I need to sleep. Continuing to focus on the farming area here that we spruced up so recently. I've decided to do a little bit of landscaping around the area, preparing it for more crops to go in. But boy, it's slow. It's been taking me quite a while. Hello? Who are you? You are a trader and you've got... Oh, I've been waiting for these. So in order to speed up the process around here, I'm going to need some enchantments on my tools. And of course, as usual, I'm not going to make that an easy process. So, I'm going to build an entire enchantment tower. It's a bit fun and fantasy-like, isn't it? And quite tall. Let me show you around. This took many, many days to build, as you can imagine, with all the variations and decorations. We started out with a trunk down here made of maple, and I've got acacia in there too. I love these mushrooms. I found other variants of mushrooms and I've put some in too. Been flying around with my wings here. It saved my butt on numerous occasions because I fell off the tower many times. I've got asphalt in the build and all sorts of different things up there, leaves and bundles. And I made this bookshelf monstrosity on the side to indicate that it's a place of books and learning and enchantment. Let's take a look inside. And I've kept it very simple in here. As you can see, I've just the hollowed trunk with some cobwebs, and I'm going to put the enchantment table in here, and it'll be lovely. A little bit of storage there. What do you think? Oh, it's very dusty in here. Achoo! I seem to have sneezed myself into another dimension. Have you ever done that? Sneezed yourself into another dimension? It is, of course, part of Better Minecraft. It's a smooth quartz elevator. And you guys would know that there's elevators. You didn't tell me though. You didn't tell me about this. It's rather simple. It's just some smooth quartz and an ender pearl. Simple as. And so handy. I love it. This room is mostly just storage with new storage boxes. I can't get enough of them. But that's not all for the tower. Because over here you'll have noticed there's another elevator that goes upwards. Sneeze and we're up. Excellent. All right. I've gotten a little over the top in here maybe. There's a lot of bookshelves and a lot of candles. You'll notice shortly. How many candles? Because I've gone a little bit Harry Potter in with it, with floating candles in the roof. And all the bones for the roof as well. I love using the bones. These candles are giant candles, super candles. I've used them as like pillars, as well as these bone pillars with ropes around them. These bone variants for the ceiling. And these candles here as well. Lots and lots of candles. I love them. They're great. Of course, an enchanting room needs an anvil, and we've got the Sinusite variants here, as well as grindstone there for our purposes. And we have a little bit of storage here too, with other variants of barrels Fabulous. So, I think it's time to get enchanting. I've made a few different tools here and to get us started with what remains of my diamonds. Hopefully these will get us more diamonds. What's this? Reroll enchantments, 1 lapis. Oh, so you can reroll without it being too expensive. Well, that's good. Unbreaking 3. 28? I made a mistake. Everybody, you see, I had to replace that because I had one of them, the Nether Sakura bookshelves in there, and they don't add to the enchantment apparently. So I just replaced that. And we now have level 30. So let's go again. Take 2. Unbreaking 3. Okay. And what else did we get on it? Please something good. Please something good. Fortune 3. I'll take that for sure. Excellent. Nice to have a fortune pick. I'd love to get silk touch. Vein mining. Should we try vein mining? I've never had vein mining before. I wonder how it works. Efficiency 4 as well. Pretty good. So we've got some good tools now to do us for a little while. Let's put the lapis away and go and actually start using them. I'm going to test out this vein mining thing and see what it's all about. Should make life easier for us, I think. Well, that didn't work, did it? I had a look and you need to set a key for it and then hold the key. Well, it's not toggle. You have to actually press it and continue pressing it. That's worked though. Look at the giant hole it's made. This might take some practice. Yeah, my giant holes are everywhere. I suppose I'll get the hang of it eventually, but look how much damage it does to the durability of my pickaxe. I'm going to have to get used to that. Anyway, we have one more thing that we need to do before we go building our new farming area. I need to go on a little bit of an adventure to get brand new seeds. Let's go off to the east this time. We've come from west and gone south. We'll follow the river and head kind of northeast and head off to the east of the map and see what that area has to offer. Now you'll be wondering, you'll be saying, Micro, you've got seeds. Why are you going off to get seeds? Well, there's so many different types of new seeds and new plants to grow in Better Minecraft that I've collected some, such as, I think I've gotten wild onions like this before, but I'm going to collect everything I find to make sure I've got one of everything and then cook it up with some rabbit maybe. I've run into this hot sun legend before, but I never got any of it, so I might as well collect some of that while I'm here as well. Ow, 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 I burned myself in the middle of the snow. My poor tootsies. Oh, hello, I've got a visitor. What? Why did you wander over here, mate, and just start a fight for no good reason? Well, I shall visit. Vengeance upon... Give me a hug and warm yourself up. No, that didn't work. All right. Oh, one of these things. Again, I've gotten this before, but I don't know what to do with it. I haven't really explored with it. Platinum chunk. Better sleep. Continue in the morning. The grass is weirdly poop colored in this biome. But the vistas and the views. Oh, they're magnificent. An igloo! An igloo! And a sled, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, that's a sled for sure. Let's try it out. Somebody just leave a sled here? Are they going to come back and look for their sled? Are they going to visit vengeance upon me? Oh, this is so much fun! Whee! It's so fun and fast and slippery on the ice. I love it so much. Keeping this. Coming away. Oh, it exploded. I exploded it. There's candy canes everywhere. Why did that happen? Quest complete, craft a sled. Stop telling me I've done stuff and I haven't done it. Right, the old igloos. I'm sure this has the usual stuff in it. I know your tricks. Underneath here, there should be a door. And down below is the usual crafting station with potions of weakness and things. And we have our setup with our zombie villager and our normal villager, etc. Oh, a golden apple, nice. Smithing fur padded chainmail upgrade. Off to continue the adventure on my brand new sled. Whee! I love this so much. I can't tell you how much fun this is. I want to travel like this forever. Unfortunately, the water has stopped us. But oh, there's a castle in the distance. Another seed. We have cucumbers, wild cucumbers. And another weird thing in the distance. A purple thing. Ooh, carrots. Alright, I've come to the first castle, and this is what it looks like. It's a bit run down, and that doesn't look very welcoming. The kitchen has some nice stuff in it, though. Apples and beetroots and cookies. And around the corner, I found myself a friend. Look at this guy. Somebody was keeping him captive. A little Ale. Come down here, mate. Come on. Come on, I give you a bit of dirt. Now you're my best friend because I gave you dirt. If only real life was so easy, making friends. Up we go. And then... nothing. There's nobody here, it seems. But there are some chests with some interesting things in it. A couple of naughty banners around, but nobody guarding them. There's a bell here. I could have that for my village. Villages need bells. Yes, please. Yoink. Oh, this is full. Let's see. Onions, flax seeds, the same old stuff that I've got. With a smithing template for sentry armor trim. And same again. Oh, and a goat horn. Can't say no to a good goat horn. Excuse me. Must have been that bean I ate. I was ambushed on the way down, but I handled it, and it was fine, because it gave me some emeralds and goodies. I also found some more pumpkin pie. And then we made our way over to that weird purple structure that we saw in the distance. Isn't it strange? You want to be careful, Mr. Ale. You're getting in the way a little bit. You could end up... Advancement made. Over the garden wall. Is that a reference I don't get or something? Inside I found buttons and things. Look, this activates a piston here. There must be something underneath it because there's nothing above it. Oh, yeah, I'll have that, please. All right, we have a secret chest. What's in the secret chest? Nothing? How can you have nothing in a secret chest? That's ridiculous. Who are you? Oh, there's people up here. Are they villagers or... Oh, they're not villagers. They're not making villager noises. Very, very careful. Piggy villagers. Why are piglins out in the world? I don't understand. You got mushroom cow heads on. What kind of ridiculousness is this to be having on a day like today, of all days, for some reason? This might take a while. There's a lot of them. Taken far too long. I decided to bypass the whole lot and just pillar up, go in from the top. Much smarter, if you ask me, and that zombie over there. Yeah, that was the play for sure. Alright, I had to kill a couple, but not nearly as many as trying to go up that ladder. Let's have a look what's in the barrels here. Nothing. What do you mean nothing? All that trouble. Ooh, there's a bit of iron, okay, and there's a map. Wonder what's on the map. Oh, and saddles. Lots and lots of saddles. I'll have those. Well, I was not planning on going on another adventure to follow a map. That was not part of the plan today. I just wanted to get some seeds for my new little farm. I suppose there's no choice now. We have to follow the map. This is not proving to be a short journey. I'm heading west again, back from where I came. Slightly more north than I was. Ooh, blueberries. I've just found the village that I was in before, which is north of the base. I've come that far back west, north of the base I am. That's a pretty village. Well, we'll just have to keep going. Ooh, asparagus. Hello, duck. What have you got for me? A name tag. Use left shift and right button to set a name without an anvil. What's that over there? Snails. Escargot. I didn't drop anything. Oh, he did. What's that? A snail shell, which makes shell stone. I guess you'd have to have a whole farm of snails. Maybe? Hello, rhino. Now, see, I have a thing to do here because they've given me a quest to kill a desert rhino. And I'm loath to do it. It says you're just a rhino though, not a desert rhino, and you're not in a desert. I'm going to pass this time. Hello? Is anybody home? Hello? This place is creepy. Hello? What's a butterfly? There's a butterfly upstairs. It's not a ghost butterfly, is it? This looks like an old abandoned, broken down church or something. There's a pulpit up there and very, very creepy and weird. Let's read. World has ended, just empty and quiet. Darkness and ruins have come upon us. Only what remains is the lost explorer such as yourself who's reading this. What I can tell you is that the world will never be the same as grief goes on. How beautiful blah, 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 passed away over time. Well, that's cheerful. Right. Let's see what else is in this place. Hello? Nothing. Maybe upstairs there'll be something. More of the same. By the looksies, it's starting to get dark and more creepy around here. Eee. Oh, there's a chest. Give me something good. Ooh, more name tags. Good, good, good. Enchanted book. Frostwood. I'll take it, I guess. And, honey. No, we've got enough honey. Suspicious stew. Yum, 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 yum. When the stew is sus, challenge completed. Well, I've had my supper. I guess I'm spending the night in an abandoned apocalypse church. It wasn't so bad, and I found more bells in the morning. That's a win. Ooh, ginger. This one could be good, actually. I really like ginger in real life. Maybe we could make some ginger bread, ginger cookies or something. We'll grow up quite a bit of this, I think. I also commandeered a horse with my new saddles. This will make life a bit easier for the travelling. Well, I've come across a giant gorge, and I had hopes that it would be the gorge that seems to be on the map here, but alas, we're still not on the map. It seems I am lucky enough, though, to find, at last, a dark oak forest. I need dark oak saplings. It's one of the woods that I don't have already. There's a strange pyramid in the distance, it seems. It's strange inside, too, by the looks of it. What is down here? It puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again. Hello? Are you trapped? Has somebody trapped you? Are we supposed to rescue him, perhaps? The lever on the wall looks sus. Yeah, I might be being paranoid, but I'll be not dead. Okay, the floor didn't collapse or anything, it just opened the door. I stand by my decision. Hello? Okay, yep, people up there. People who want to kill me are up there. Well, I'll see about that. Some of these guys drop interesting things. I'll take one of those, thank you. I've been trying levers and buttons on this wall, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. I'm just going to break in. I'll have those sticky pistons. I like sticky pistons. Thank you very much. More angry men. Why do you want to kill me, angry men? I'm going to get my stick into me, and then we'll see about you, angry men. Who's going to kill who? This place is huge down here. It's a maze. And there's water everywhere, weirdly. Which does help with the killing of the villagers sometimes. But I don't know if it's a glitch or what. It's coming out of lamps and light posts and everything. What's this? Diamond, emerald, melon seeds. More seeds. Will that win? And we have some potions here as well. Potion of strength, yes please. Local brewery, why? And my last act of defiance before I leave this place will be to destroy this throne. It seems this is where the king of the underground maze sits. Not anymore. Finally back outside, and it's time to continue the adventure. Get more seeds and hopefully find whatever is on that map. Distracted again, there are some spider webs down here. Cobweb entanglement. I think I might just skip this one, to be honest. Making my way downtown, walking fast, places past home. Oh, we're on the map. Finally, we've made it. Oh, it's been such a long journey. I'm guessing that's it. That weird mushroom-looking thing in the distance. Let's go visit. It's strangely beautiful in a way. Just making sure. Yep, this is definitely the place. Strange noises coming in. Hello. What are you? You've got a mushroom on your head. Miss me. We have a bit of a problem here. There are zombies everywhere. They're all wearing the same helmet. I think they might be part of a gang or something. And they all have enchanted gear. Like, most of them have diamond enchanted gear. I've never had such trouble with zombies before. This is getting... I've had to pillar up and do the one smacky, two smacky, one smacky, two smacky trick. Well, that was taking far too long. This is easier. I'll just climb up and infiltrate their base. Oh, it's still defended by these guys. Everywhere you turn, there's a sniper ready to get you. Come on, then. A little bit of grub in the corner. Hey, go! Ow! I was hiding here. Do you mind? Get out. That's it. I've been fighting them for a while now. I'm not sure if fighting them is the way to go. I might have to make a run for it here. They are dropping some good gear, though. Still. They're getting pretty close to ending me a couple of times, and I'm not... Ah! See? Now I'm getting worried. I'm going to have to take another strategy at this. Yeah, fight each other. That's my strategy. Leg it, run. Leg it, run. Out. Run. Okay. There's bound to be some good stuff up here, right? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's another level up here, though. That seems to be just as infested. Hello, how do I make my way up here? Smacking your toes. Oh, there's babies and everything. There's babies. I hate the babies. Maybe if we drown them, that might work. Good idea? Bad idea. We have drowns now. Being backed into a corner again. I'm up on another pillar and smacky. Oh, that's the enemy sword. I guess I'm down to my axe now. This is not going well. That's the last guy, I think. Now I can get down, get myself a chest plate. Most of my stuff is broken. And my chest plate's about to go. I think I'm at the top. Diamonds and stuff. What's that? Oh, it started to snow. Diamonds and rice. Won't grow this season, but rice. That's a new seed. It's all worked out. We came from new seeds and we've gotten some new seeds. To be honest, I don't know if that's the reward everybody would... Cabbage seeds! I'm so excited for cabbage seeds. Nobody else would think that was a just reward for that effort, but cabbage seeds! I love it. I know, I'm weird. I spotted this on the way out. There's a hanging dangle over here. This might be where the major loot is. Down there. Because they made it difficult to get to, so that's probably where the big treasure is. For the reward for all this effort. Not that I don't love my seeds. Okie dokie, what's in the... There's so many of these guys around still. Go away. I don't like that they all wear the same hat. It's disconcerting. Alright, well, let's just see what's in this. You have to be kidding. Not gonna lie, I'm slightly disappointed by that. That was not a lot of good stuff for... Oh! Okay. Alright, that's my sign to go home. I need to get out of here. They're after me. Alright, I'm going home. I'm going farming. Inappropriate farming music for the win. Look, we've got a few fields and starter fields and all sorts of beds and seeds put down behind me. It's great stuff. It's great stuff. We do have a problem though. Do you hear that? You hear that? That's a ghost duck. I've been haunted by these ghost ducks the entire time I've been farming. It looks like the sound system, the mods, think that he's in a cave. But he's not. I'm going to have to do something about that because I can't be putting up with it. Anyway, I have some starter beds for the nether seeds here. We have all sorts of goodies lined up. And I've got a huge field of wheat over here that you kind of saw me making a little bit. And most excitingly, we've got a huge field here of starters for all our different types of overworld seeds. We've got melons and berries and what are those, cucumbers and tomato vines and sweet potatoes that I found in chests. We have our lovely ginger that we found, lots of those going, the flax as well, and of course the cabbage seeds, the wonderful cabbage seeds. But the thing that took the most time and is most exciting is over here. What did you think of the overhead view of this thing? It is, of course, a rice paddy. At least my interpretation of a rice paddy. It's the best I could do on short notice. It's got one block of water to put the rice seeds in. Like real life, they've got to grow in water. And that's true of Better Minecraft. When they get up to mature stage, they have a strange kind of harvesting mechanic that took me a minute to find out. You have to use a knife, and if you use a knife on this, you get both the seeds and you get straw, which is very good for lots of things, including my wattle that I've been using over in the village. When you have your seeds, these are the things that you actually plant under the water, and away you go again. It's a very slow process to fill all this. I plan to fill the whole thing up, aside from a couple of other water features and decorations. I did run into a little snag though, as you might have seen. I was experimenting with these hedges. I thought this might be a nice look, and I'm not convinced. That's too high. I've had to take those down. Thought it might be nice, but it's just can't at this level. You can't see anything once they're all up. So I'm going to have to think about that a little bit more. While all of you were having a great time and probably eating ice cream and stuff, I was working my little buns off here, gathering resources so I could make silt. Look at the silt there. And place it down and then dig it back up. And then once it was dug back up, then put it into chests that go into furnaces, and then the furnaces make the silt bricks, and then the silt bricks make the other silt bricks, and then the silt bricks make silt walls. All of that for silt walls. And now I'm going to put them down in our lovely farm because I didn't like the other walls that I built out of trees. I do hope that some of you are currently eating ice cream and freaking out right now. But anyway, I've decided on the wall and other things because there are these remnant ruins of bridges knocking around the map, and I've decided to replace them with something a little bit better. Remember I said I was going to use granite variant blocks to build pathways around the base? Well, I'm going to build bridges out of them too. So getting to work, I decided to replace each block as I took it down pretty much, just to keep the shape of the original bridge. I didn't want to change the aesthetic too much, and something else I didn't plan on doing was drown, which proved to be a little bit too difficult with my current setup. So off I went to my lovely enchanting tower. I spent a few diamonds on new helmets, got Aqua Affinity on one, got Unbreaking 3 and Respiration 3 on another. And then, like a good little Minecrafter, I added them together to make myself a nice water helmet. While I was there, I decided to roll and roll and re-roll and re-roll until I finally got my Silk Touch pick, which happened to come with vein mining. Is that a good thing? So then I was able to get back to work with a little bit less drowning. Look at the fancy things I'm able to do with fences now. Round in circles and stuff, it's great. I'm putting bushes on the top of the bridge here to make it look, to look lovely. Does it look lovely? I think it looks lovely. Can't go astray with some vines as well, just for a bit of decoration. And then I spent a lot of time doing the infrastructure around the base, which is boring for you to watch, so look at the vista. Isn't that lovely? Alright, lovely new bridge, made out of granite. What do you think? Nice? Better than the stone brick? I think it is. It fits in better in this biome. Let's take a walk down along our nice new bridge, onto our nice new pathways, and I'll show you what I've done. I quite like this part and the way it turned out because it's a bit foresty, you see. And at night time, it's not scary because I put some lanterns in the trees, just hidden way up there. So it's still lit up and kind of magical and lovely. And you're in under the trees here. When we come around the corner here, you can see it's still quite leafy. I've left a lot of that. And I've got an owl. Here. I was thinking of maybe putting a pond in that. What do you think? Let me know. Oh, these. I love these. These are signposts pointing in a direction. I have to put things on them. I haven't put anything on it. I have to come up with names for places. Over there, we've got another bridge. The same as the other one. Not a lot different about that one. It's got the leafy top and everything. Oh, and I've put a pathway in to the enchanting tower over there. I've just used path blocks, but I've put azalea saplings in the ground here as well. At the front of the house, I added some simple flower beds to pretty it up a little bit. And then around the corner here, we've put another gazebo/pergola in here. The same as the one that's over there too. This one's going to house something a little bit different. Because I still haven't made myself a waystone, and it's about time I did. So let's do this. I looked up the recipe, and if we put an ender pearl there and a couple of flints, we get one of these abyss watchers. That is added to the recipe for the waystone at the top, and then on either side we can use the stone of our choice. This time I'm using deep slate because it should complement the roof of the gazebo, and then we make our waystone just like that. Let's have a look at what she looks like when I place it down over here, right in the middle. Beautiful. At last, we can get around with ease. And we are Wankika. Wankika is that? Let's change that because I'm pretty sure you can change it if you go in there. But you guys, you need to help me come up with a name for our base. Back to the signposts, we head off to the left. And down this little corridor here with some lampposts just nice and simple above us, and another little kind of a foresty area leading to a diagonal bridge. Right. I was thinking, by the way, of putting a pathway down along that shoreline over there, and that should lead us like from our base over to the village over there. What do you think about that? I think I like that idea. I've been using these dirt sod patches kind of create a slope here. It's not perfect. I wanted to look a little more slopey. Heading into the farm area, and you haven't really seen all of this yet, I've done some pathways here too. This area could be another weirdly shaped field, but I was kind of thinking of maybe making this like a parking lot, as the Americans say, for tractors and things. Let's give you a little bit of an overview of the farm. Some of it you've seen before, some of it you haven't. Over here, we have flax growing up happily with our pumpkins and our watermelons over there as well. And of course, you've seen the rice paddy before. I've put some extra water lilies and things in there to make it look a little more full. The rest is our fruit and our tubers and everything that grows in our farm. We even have our berry bushes put out at the edge of the shoreline there as well to make it look a little more natural. Speaking of natural, I've placed grass down the center of the pathways to make it look like country lanes. So now that we've done all of that and our farm is looking spanking grand and new, we have other things we need to do because I'm a bit tired of running around here and my legs are only short trying to get from A to B. It's time I was able to fly, which means I need to get elytra, which means I need to go to the end, which means I need to get ender pearls to make eyes of ender. So we'll go over there and we'll get some ender pearls. You gotta be joking. Just as I said it starts to rain. Right, so no enderman for us today, it seems. No, it's not. It's gonna have to be tomorrow. I swear, you couldn't make it up. Eventually, I got out and started whacking some ender heads. I put my looting sword to good use and got myself some ender pearls in pretty good time. It took me a couple of nights, but pretty good time. I found this method of using the boat to be very useful. Just let them spawn on islands and then whack their knees. But with all that said and done, I think we're finally ready to make our trip to the better end. I have put together a little package for myself here. I got some Eyes of Ender. I have the makings of more if I need them. All I need to do is get more ender pearls, a waystone. I decided to bring with me glass bottles for the dragon's breath, and lots of food and torches and things that I feel I might need. I'm probably forgetting something, but you have to be on your way eventually, don't you? So off we go. Let's see which direction we're going. Where is it? Where did it go? On the roof. Of course it's on the roof. Well, that's an auspicious start. So far, I've been lucky with my Eyes of Ender. I've only broken one, and I've walked quite a distance. We must be getting close. Yo, lo, 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 lo. Hello, fish. These are heading backwards. They're finally heading backwards. Grand. It must be down there somewhere. Ah, indeed. It was down there somewhere. Didn't take me long to dig into it, and here we are. I spy. Look at the size of this place. This is not your average stronghold. I found some interesting things in chests throughout the rooms of this stronghold. Some bombs. And some books. Some better than others. And we even decided to raid a tomb or two. Once we discovered that there was spawners lurking underneath the slabs. Turns out there was some good loot in there amongst the bones. Finally, after about 20 minutes, half an hour, didn't take too long, I found the portal room. We'll take care of that. Look at this place. Much better than the normal one. I like it. I like it a lot. Right, let's get prepared. First of all, I'm going to block up this doorway here, so we're not disturbed. Don't panic. I'm going to put my waystone down here so I can get back and forth quite easily. And I think what I'm going to do is actually head back to the base now, because I've picked up quite a bit of loot. Wine kika. Beautiful. Love that. It works perfectly. Let's unload and restock. That was beautifully easy, and I was able to get a few things that I've forgotten the first time around, which is bound to happen, I suppose. Along with some extra Eyes of Ender and another waystone for when we get there. And I even remembered some slow falling potions. So let's go. Ding, 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 ding. All right. Are we ready? Are we steady, Freddy? Kinda terrified, don't know what to expect. Enter the end, face the void, okay. Alright, our landing patch is slightly different. And the entire end setup is completely... What is that noise? There's some kind of a church at the center, and I don't see any end crystals on the top of these things. What am I supposed to shoot? Don't look at the Enderman. The bells. There's the end crystals in the church, but they're pointing straight. Oh, they're going off to the sides now. What's happening? The dragon has been released. Hey, firing at me already. Nearly hit me with that. You could have had me eye out. First things first, we're going to collect some of our stinky, nasty breath into bottles for reasons best known to the Minecraft developers. I brought some snowballs, didn't I? To chuck some snowballs at end crystals. See, did you know that? I have to admit, these are harder shots than vanilla. You gotta climb. They've put all this weeping obsidian around to block your perfect shots. Yeah. First time. You also can't shoot up underneath the bars. You gotta break the bars and do that. Just you and me now, girl. That's your last one. feisty. Keeps trying to knock the blocks from... Oh, nearly worked, but I'm too smart for you. You see, I put water down so I wouldn't... Ah! Okay. I think I might have just been out-clevered by a dragon. Retreat? I'm going into her home. We're going where she roosts. Dinner time! Come and get it. We're getting some decent shots in from down here. I'm going to start drinking this because she's definitely going to try and upend me once I get close enough to use my sword. Sit there for a while now, love, while I tickle your belly. Getting close now, I think. She's roosting more and more often. I'm going to continue to drink my slow-falling potion so as not to come a cropper. I don't have any more of those totems left. Oh, you do hit, don't you? Well, I hit too. A tickle, tickle, tickle. A tickle, 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 tickle. Don't go anywhere. Just sit right there while I tell you a bedtime story. We've unlocked a new backpack, apparently. We've also unlocked lunch. Time for omelets. Little torchy. Knock it out. Get the egg. Happy days. Now we get to look around a little bit. Look at these new blocks. Flavolite. Sounds delicious. Looks delicious too. Like pink cheese or something. What's that? Dragon scales. 4 dragon scales. She dropped dragon scales. What do they do? Oh, you can make weapons and stuff. Oh, they all cost 1 dragon scale though. Oh, they look fancy. Excuse me. As I was saying, I'm going to need more dragon scales. I found this place on the side of the end island and it's got endermites in it guarding it. Ow. They bite, but they don't do a lot of damage. They're just awkward to kill. Come here to me with your little bitey fecker. Oh, he's coming clutch right at the end. Pele! Maradona! Let me tell you about our hand of God. It will end you. Get it? End you. There's some good goodies in here too. Look at their shulkers full of good stuff. I'll take the stuff and the shulker box. I got some beet stew. Look. Nothing as comforting as beet stew. Alright, I finally found the gateway. Took a minute. And now we have a little safety platform around our end gateway. We'll build our stairs out a little bit. There's another one of them rooms. Ole, 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 go, let's go. And boys can play. More good stuff. A note from Editing Micro. I didn't see this guy right behind me as I was cheering on the footballers. I don't know what it is. I thought I'd show you. Isn't it weird? Anyway, I've decided to do the old trapdoor trick to get into the end gateway. Down I go, look at me bum. Crawl in and we should be grand. You coming with me to the outer islands? Yeah, you will. Much safer than throwing around ender pearls. Apart from everything else, there's new ores to collect. Ender ore. Let's see what we can make with that. Oh, it's an ender shard. What's this? An infusion pedestal. I've never seen such a thing. End crystal, aurora crystal shards, ender shard. You add them all in. Remind me to make an infusion pedestal at some point. We have to explore that. I'm going to collect as much of everything as I can, like brimstone. Sulfuric rock here as well. I think I found water in the end. I have never seen such a thing. Oh, there's fish! There's end fish. Have to get some end fish. Collect lots of end fish. More end fish. They're glow in the dark and everything. They're lovely. I'm going to put them in the overworld and have great fun. What is that? Run away! Very fast! Very fast. What is in the name of Ghostbusters 2 is that thing? Oh, it's got glowing horns. It's coming at me. They're not giving up. All right, we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. It does look like it'd stick you pretty good, doesn't it? They die pretty easy. Turns out, just shoot them with an arrow. They don't like that at all. Right in the backside. Okay, they've dropped things too. Let's see what they have dropped. Give us some goodies. And warthog. Well, they're a warthog shell. Warthog meat. Delicious. Oh, that'll make netherite scraps. That could be useful. What is with you guys? Leave me alone. Ooh, I'm having fun here. Look at this. I love this neon cactus. And it glows like a light and everything. I'm having lots of that. That's lots of fun. More of these buggers. Oh. Well, this one's easy. Decided to do the job for me. Thanks, mate. End stone dust. Bit of dust. Lovely bit of dust. And new flowers that you have to use a hole to get. I'm going to put down another one of these waystones. I'm just going to rename this one because otherwise I'm going to start getting lost with all these weird names. And we're done. We're ready to go. We can now go exploring and safely find our way home without too much hassle. Onwards! I forgot I had this iron silk touch pick in my inventory, so I can get some of this fancy moss now as well. Bring that home. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. There's nothing to worry about. I'm not pooping. You're pooping. They have really done a very excellent job on this end. Look at the beauty. The beauty and the wondrousness. I'm continually impressed by it. Genuinely. Even little jellyfish. More flowers. These ones need a shears. And giant trees with vines hanging out of them. I'll have some of those, thank you, please. And some of the wood. I don't want to fall off this thing though. It's quite high. Ooh, isn't that a glorious noise? These are its leaves. And it's all squidgy and slurpy and sloppy. And ooh, that's how you get the saplings. I'll be growing some of those in the overworld if I can get down from here. There's even watery end plants. I love it. There's just so much to see and do around here. Different biomes of plenty. Ooh, I think I found a ship. Oh, no, not another one of you guys. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Always. Oh, see. Now, anybody thinking that they didn't hit hard? Now, you have been taught your lesson. Like me. Let's exchange headaches. Peaceful little moth. You will give me peace. Or give me Mothra wings. Give me the power of flight with your Mothra wings. I can't be searching for Elytra anymore. Alright, let's explore this boat. Doesn't seem to be anybody home. Anybody up on the Gund whale? It's covered in anvils, which I'm definitely stealing because anvils are expensive. Down below decks, we have a few bits and pieces, including an ender chest, which I'm definitely picking up slowly with my iron pick. There's nothing in these chests as far as I can see, but there are some potions of healing in the brewing stands. And that's about it for old shippy mate. I was hoping there might be an elytra in these ships because I haven't seen a city so far. And it's getting to be a bit long-winded. Just looking at this, is this from the nether? Is this a nether ship? It's all made out of nethery wood. I found another one. These are whales. Look at them, flying whales. I have to do this because I have to know what he's made out of. Right? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It was a quest. See, I knew I had that quest all along. And I did the quest like I was supposed to. It didn't drop anything. More beautiful biomes. Look at this. All sorts of different plants in each biome as well. Lots of things to collect. Way too many things to collect. And many thousands of blocks later, I'm still collecting things. You get different things sometimes. if you pick them up with a shears versus a hoe, same plant, different stuff. See? Great. And I have finally found an end city, although, alas, it doesn't seem to have a ship. I don't know if that makes a difference in better Minecraft. Let's see. And of course, I'm immediately being chased by another ender warthog thingy. These guys are everywhere. Oh, well, all right. Okay. I meant to do that. This is one way to do it. Advancement made. This is our way onto the end city. Fabulous. I'm breaking in. Nothing of note here except for the fact that there are spawners for the shulkers at the top of the towers. So if I can get a hold here on, I just need to land or something. Maybe if I put down torches, it'll stop spawning them at me. There's a lot of shulkers around here. But as you'll notice, there are some prizes in the walls. I'll just pick up some of these shulker boxes. That'll allow me to continue a little longer in the end. And I gotta say, there is some great loot in some of these chests. A lot of templates I'm finding. And weird ones too. Netherite hammer. I don't even have a hammer. Ooh, totem of void undying. What's that? Quest complete. No void dying for me. I could happily live in this biome. Look at how beautiful. Maybe we'll set up a little camp in the end at some stage. What do you think? Oh, at last. Oh, at last. It's been so long. 6,000 blocks I traveled. 6,000 to finally find an end city with a ship. That's unreasonable. I'm just going to break in here, grab my wings, and go home. I spent so long in the end. Got a lot of good stuff though. Alright, here we go. Let's face the shulkers and dance. Oh, we have a spawner problem. That's two spawners. That's two spawners. Why is there two spawners? I just wanted my wings. All right, okay. Well, we can do this. Right, easy, no problem. Let's just... I don't know if the torches actually work on these kind of spawners, but we'll give it a go, right? Put on the torch. It's still shooting me. Please stop shooting me. We're doing fine. It's not a problem. Okay, it's kind of getting to be a problem. All right, get the shield up. This is a bit of a sticky situation. I'm going to admit that, and let's stop for a second and think. All right, we're down at least. Let's back away slowly. Don't make eye contact, and let's see if I can find a corner so that I can heal up. Otherwise, I'm going to die here, and that's a long way from home. It's a long way from home. Blocks, block. Good, the blocks have blocked. Leg it. Break the spawner, break the other spawner, leg it. Oh, I'm floaty leg it. Okay, we're back. We're fine. I'm doing some peeky snipe. Look at this pixel in the corner. That's a shulker who's about to die. See? Doing some good work here, getting rid of them one by one. Okay, I've pretty much cleared the room, I think, and there's no more spawners. There's still somebody, I don't know, who's shooting me now. Just put down some blocks. Block. Do your blocks. Perfect placement. Okay. At last. That was hard earned, and I am completely knackered after all of that. So I think I'm just going to go home and enjoy a little fly around the base. It is so good to be home, and so freeing to finally be able to use our wings and fly around the base a little bit. Feel the air rush through our hair. The end was a little stifling. I loved all the biomes and everything, but I felt a little claustrophobic, to be honest, with all those vines and trees and stuff. Anyway, I think to finish us out here today, we're going to have to do a little bit of work over here at the village, which we haven't visited for a while. I have a build in mind that I want to put together just over on a hill over here. Perfectly landed as I meant to do. And we're going to put it on this hill. It's going to be a smithy. With a little bit of flowering and decorating and treeing and stuff after the fact, there she is in all her glory. And we haven't been here for a little while, like I said. So let me show you around. I've put in these new paths. I think they suit the place, the kind of muted tones that I've chosen for this village. And I've made a little feature out of the pre-existing well that was here already. Left most of the brick and everything intact. Just spruced it up a little bit. Up the stairs here, you can see that I've made some terraced gardens with moss and some of these Saltago plants that I found in the end. I like the way they complement some of the colours in the build there, and it draws the eye in the direction that I wanted to be drawn with this build, left to right, upwards like that. Following further up the stairs here, you can see some of the features that I've put in for the gardens, like these retaining walls that you can see here. I've continued with some of the features that we had in the other buildings, like the windows, but I have changed out the lanterns like I promised I would for those fire lanterns. Oh yeah, let me show you this. I found this in the recipe book. It's a wind vane. Little cockerel with a wind vane. Isn't that cute? Love it. Up the stairs to the back of the house, you can see that we have a little path that runs around, and some of the new trees, those skinny trees that I'll continue to make throughout this village. I've got a couple over here as well. I think they add to the village overall. There's the back of the build to prove that I built the back of a build, isn't it, Backy and Buildy? Yeah. The real feature for this build is around the corner here. This, of course, is the furnace for the smithy, and there are multiple furnaces in this wall at the back here. I found some interesting things to put in this section. Of course, you have to have your furnaces of different types. And I've also got one of the chimney tops to act as an open furnace for the smithing next to the anvil. As you can see, I put a lot of the chimneys on this build because I like them. I like them a lot, especially for this build. But in the recipe book, I found this as I was searching around as well. A bellows. It says power 0. It probably does something, but it does this when you jump on it. It goes whoosh. Do it again. Whoosh. It goes whoosh. So I thought whoosh next to the fire is good for the fire whooshing. We've got some water for the splooshing and the anvil for the inevitable banging. And that is our smithy. I hope you like it. That takes us to 500 days in this world, where we've seen so much and done so much already, from discovering that first island home and building our first house, bare bones as it was, to then decorating it up and adding onto the island our pergolas and our lovely enchanting tower. Then ensuring our food supply and our beautiful vistas with our farming area, which has grown up so much in the last few days. And of course, starting up our brand new village area from our dock side to our lovely houses that will multiply as time goes on to our new smithy building at the end. I've had many adventures along the way, excitement and drama, and you have been with me the whole way. So I thank you, and I hope you've enjoyed every minute of it. If you have, of course, I have to say, don't forget to subscribe and like, and ask for more if you want more, and we may continue to 1,000 days. In this movie, we're going to be building everything from trees to ships to dragons. Oh my! We'll also be finding our way into all sorts of fun and shenanigans and adventures and misadventures and mob boss fights galore and things that I didn't expect at all. I'll be finding out about this mod pack, 200 plus of them as a matter of fact, that go into Better Minecraft, and I'll be showing you what I discover along the way. So if that interests you and you're coming along for the ride, make sure to support by subscribing and liking and all that good stuff. I don't have sponsors on here, it's just little old me making little old videos for little old you. I also have lots of things for you to see and do over at my new second channel called Microcosm 2, which is relatively new at the time I make this video. Go over and see what's happening over there. Could be loads of stuff that you like as well. There will be a new Patreon page as well for everybody to go over and check out and join up. Maybe you want to see some of the builds that you've got here and in my other videos and my other work. Maybe you want to download them. Maybe you want to make them your own. Over there, you'll have the opportunity to do all that, plus a lot more. So grab your snacks and grab your drinks and come along and join me for some good crack in this Better Minecraft movie. Let's go! So this morning I have successfully upgraded our version of Better Minecraft so that we have new things to see and do, new biomes to explore. I've also successfully made myself some bacon and eggs for breakfast, which I'm about to consume. Excuse me. Delicious. Now that I've had my breakfast, it's time to make a bloody great big tree. Okay, let's have a look at what we've done here. Round the corner, there is a new tree. Lots of colours. lots of blocks. I did things a little differently than I've done before in building trees. As you can see, I added a lot of different block types for details. So you've got walls in there, you've got beehives in there, you've got composters in there, gates, fences, lots of hangs and dangles, lots of things in there to make up our wonderful tree. And it all looks a little bit of a mess close up, which is difficult when you're just building it and you are close up. And you have to kind of step back to see how it looks from a distance. So that's what we'll do right now. Let's have a little step back in the boat here. You've seen this already to some extent in the time lapse. You see now, from a distance, it all kind of comes together, doesn't it? And you can still see that it's not one contiguous thing. This is a little more contiguous. You can see it's mostly one or two different block types, and I might change that up a little bit later, as a matter of fact, because I like this. I think overall the silhouette didn't turn out too bad, and the block palette for the trunk, from a distance, when you squint, it makes the eye think there's multiple complicated textures in this tree trunk. But that's our new tree, and it helps us with naming our island base, I think. Now, I had many great suggestions from people in the comments for what we should call the base and what we should name it in the waystone here. And I loved every one of them, and it confused me a little bit, to be honest, because I couldn't choose between them. I just couldn't. So I gave myself the task of coming up with one as I was building the tree. And because it is so, mightily and verily a large maple tree in a large maple biome, I thought maple should be part of the overall theme, don't you think? And so this is what I came up with. And it's going to be the Maple Combe Enclave. Boom, like that. Enclave won't fit, so we'll do CV. No, CLV? Yeah, that'll do it. Maple Combe Enclave is going to be the name of the base. So why Maple Combe Enclave? Well, maple is obvious, and combe can be a coastal area or lowland area. And an enclave is not just a geographical location, but can also indicate that it is separate from the surrounding spaces. So that's what we're doing here, because we are separate, but also part of the local community. This is, I don't know, it kind of seems wizardy and magical, doesn't it? Fantasy, but certainly different to our village that we have over there. Well, it's just started raining here in Maple Combe Enclave, and I've just noticed they've changed Carpenter's table with the updated version and the tinkering table. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. I think I preferred the older textures. Well, I suppose we can't have everything, but yeah, oh, that's a thunderstorm, folks. Hello, have you any skeletons for me? No? I thought maybe I had timed it perfectly. I'm not that lucky, am I? Anyway, let me know in the comments what you think about these updated textures. I don't know, this one's not too bad. The botanist workbench. It still has flowers, and it has a little book. Oh, the interfaces are different. Vertical, horizontal. Oh, we have things to do and see here. All right, I shall come back with some blocks. Leave me alone. I need to get myself some cats. That's nicer. I do love my little kitchen. You notice I have a pot of stew on in the corner? Like a good Irishman. There's a creeper around here somewhere hiding from me, and I am not comfortable. It won't let me sleep. It says it's not a thunderstorm, despite the evidence of our own eyes. Alright, let's hope we don't get exploded. Botanist table. Oh, Okay. What the? Single gives you a block of it. Oh. Oh. Really? Are you seeing this? And I can change it into any of the different types as well. Really? So I can craft a 2x2 out of these vines. Okay, do it. Oh, I crafted too many. It's not a 2x2 anyway. Craft. Review that. Craft that. It does nothing. Anybody in the comments know what's going on here? Welcome. You'd be welcome. You'd be very welcome to tell me what to do. All right. Can I finally sleep? I can finally sleep. Maybe it's just broken. I can still get all my variety of different block types here though, and that's what really matters. Another thing that I need to do here that isn't necessarily new is pick up some of these rewards that I've been getting. Tutorial complete, and there's a new, is this new? A Charmicon or Carmicon? But however you pronounce that, it's a new book to read, and we should read our books because for all the days I've played so far, I still haven't properly read those books. Collect all rewards. Oh yes, please. Oh, these are some of my rewards from the Bumble Zone. If you haven't seen what I did in the Bumble Zone, go back and watch what I did in the Bumble Zone. That was a lot of fun, but we got netherite scraps here and honey, compasses and discs. Lots of good stuff. All right, let's have a little read. Stick with me while I read through these. Part of the fun of this series is going to be learning it along with me, so let's find out what it has to say. In this journal, I wrote everything I know about sound carvers. If you found this journal unfinished, you know what, mate? You're annoying me. I'm going to go downstairs where you're not constantly bleating at me. All right, this is better. These mysterious human-shaped creatures live underground. Sometimes they can be seen on the surface during their expeditions. You might even spot them in the nether or the end, although carvers rest only in the overworld. I once saw them from afar, and its body was shining in the sun. Unfortunately, it disappeared into the forest before I could get closer to look. They seem very intent that he has a backpack. So why are they called sound carvers? Stories say they can shape sound and inscribe stone using only their voices. These creatures are often seen with an amethyst shard in their hands. Could it be that they use it to carve stone? After finishing their work, they dig underground, leaving no trace behind. Thus, I couldn't see them actually at their work. So they're carving the stone with their voices, perhaps singing to carve the stone, similar to what some of the dwarves were doing in the recent Rings of Power series, if you saw that. Singing to influence the stone. We have more to read. Let's read on. Find out about structures. In this chapter, I will document every known structure created by the sound carvers. Throughout the world, sound carvers set up camps to rest during their journeys. Sometimes at night, you can see a light deep in the forest, but as you approach, it dims. What is this light? Some sort of device? I was lucky enough to find one of these camps, but all that remained was an amethyst block, encased in stone. I feel like it wasn't the only thing left there. Maybe the amethyst was the source of the light, but it doesn't produce light. Interesting. Now we also have this section on charms. Let's read this. Here I will collect all the information about the mysterious artifacts known as charms. Is this my journal? These are very valuable artifacts that rarely fall into the hands of surface inhabitants. I have never seen one, but I know they contain great power within. They are described as circular objects made from stone, with a shining symbol in the center. But how do carvers make them, and why? I think I will find all the answers in a carver village. So we have to find a carver and follow him to a village, perhaps. That's a dead end. I cannot find anything else, not even the slightest hint. Nothing. It's like I set too great of a goal. Okay. We have more to learn, further reading to do, perhaps, as we discover more of this. All these things here are locked, so we've read everything here. There are, however, other books that I've collected. Some of them in over here, I think, in one of these chests. The one with the book on it, surely. Yes. Okay, so we have the end. We're not going to the end for a while again, End for Dummies, but we will read that again. The handbook, we haven't really looked at. Seasonal compendium. Let's have a quick gander. Stick with it, folks. We're going to learn a lot and we're going to learn it together. Okay? This is the Adventures ebook and contains information about the most mobs, items, blocks to help you figure out what stuff works and what will await you. Okay. So we have a blackstone altar, chiseled polished blackstone, piglin flag, and the eye shrine. This altar is made out of blackstone, which is found in the depths of the nether. Build it inside of the nether to summon the deadliest creature you have ever seen. It can be built with any type of blackstone. I'm not sure we're ready for that just yet. Oh, I can click it and see it in the world and then follow this as a guide, I guess. That's handy when we want to actually go through with that. Then we have a chiseled polished blackstone, okay. Contains the power to hold a gilded blackstone shard required to summon the blackstone golem. Is that the same thing that the other altar was talking about? Then a piglin flag. The piglin flag is a rare block dropped by the piglin beast. It will calm down nearby piglins if player gets close. 2-minute charge time. Interesting. There's a lot of bosses, obviously, that we have to get through. I haven't swung a sword in anger at any of them yet. The Eye Shrine. This shrine drains energy from the rarest block in Minecraft, the Dragon Egg. Build it inside the end to summon the deadly creature called the Eye. The bottom layer can also be built out of crying obsidian. I might be crying obsidian too if that noise keeps happening. What? Who's opening doors? Stop it. We have the seasonal compendium here. It gives you information about biomes and crops and greenhouses and things you can do around the changes of seasons within Better Minecraft. I think that's a lot of reading. I might do that myself. And if there's anything interesting, I'll tell you about it later. But I would love to find one of those carvers and follow it back to its base and do all of that good stuff. I feel slightly underdressed though. I need new gear. And I probably should update my gear as well. Diamond isn't going to cut it anymore. With all these bosses and all this adventure to have, let me figure out how to do that. So, after a little investigation, it seems like pretty much all the good armor requires some more of this. Netherite, and I do not have a lot of it. So, I'll have to go to the nether. And I want to be looking for more of these. Although I can duplicate them, of course. But in order to do that, of course, I'm going to need a lot more of them diamond laddies. So I have a lot of mining to do. You're going to have to leave it with me. I will run underground both in the nether and in the overworld and get myself sorted and come back and show you how I'm doing. Oh, and as a little by the way, I just remembered, I also cleared the chunks in the nether and the end. So the nether is all completely new. While I was finding my ancient debris, I ran across an abandoned mine shaft in the nether, which led me to this strange train platform thing, which in fairness had strangely great loot. That led me to a weird wither shrine, and a chance encounter in one of my tunnels with the piglin beast that I had read about earlier. I didn't even know he was down here, and he piglin beasted himself before I got a chance. But I came down here for the makings of good armor, and the makings of good armor I have got. I think I'll leave before it gets strange down here. Oh yeah, then I decided to respawn the Ender Dragon and do that again. And she turned out to be less welcoming than even the first time. But what do I expect, I suppose? I keep nicking her children. But it is all part of the process. What do I keep telling you? Trust the process. And that's what I'm after. Because yes, while I want to upgrade to netherite armor, I also want to upgrade that as well. So watch what we do here. We're going to put a smithing table down and start the process of making myself a nice set of netherite armor to begin with. I might have overdone it, and then maybe not with the smithing templates. That took every diamond I had pretty much, but I did get a lot more down in the mines. And here we have it, our first netherite piece of gear. Love it. And there's our last. And we get our challenge complete, cover me in debris. And that's the first step in this process, because I'm about to upgrade that from netherite to something else. We got our dragon scales for a reason, of course, and I'm going to take our netherite armor and add dragon scales to it, and that gives us this thing here, this ugly looking helmet, and the rest of the gear as well. There we go, got the achievement, and now let's try it on. Oops, nearly forgot one last thing. I can add my elytra to the chest plate and make it a chest plate elytra. And look at how fancy it is. Oh, I am just fabulous. What do you think? Was it worth it, or do I look completely and utterly ridiculous? Only the right answers in a postcard to my P.O. box, please. Thank you very much. Now, I will be doing the same thing and upgrading my tools and also putting some enchantments on, so away we go. You needn't watch that whole process. Needless to say, they all got upgraded. I did go through the whole process of making a mending villager, though. That took a while, and she charged me 30 emeralds in the end, which is just a rip-off. But I made the effort and got all the books. Maybe too many. And the end result is I can now fly around my glorious village looking like that. So it's time to head out and look for some of these carver guys. We'll head up north, which, as you remember, the map has been renewed, so we'll see what we see. I have been immediately distracted by flowers. Lots of pretty flowers.
Hello, ladies. Would you like to be my girlfriend?
Oh, mate, you fell out of the ugly tree. Hit every branch on the way down, right? You seem to be a friendly bear, unlike the first bear that I ran into. You do. Oh, you have a cup. Oh, stop, don't. We were going to be friends. We were going to be friends. I call that retribution. Justice. I have traveled far, and there doesn't seem to be any sign of sound carvers. So I'm going to have to go home and maybe look underground, where they said they would be. More retribution! There's a lot of bears around here. They all have cubs. Listen, it's the circle of life. Ooh, what's that? A mammoth. Oh, I have a thing. I have a quest. I have a quest to kill a mammoth. Sorry, buddy. It's gotta happen. I hope you don't, take a long time to die. Please don't. Oh, I thought you might charge me and headbutt me. Okay, defeated the mammoth. Let's go see what the mammoth dropped. Maybe it's something good. It's one piece. It's one piece of meat. Mammoth meat. One piece from all. More justice, more retribution. So that mammoth should have gotten us a completed quest. Oh, I've got one in the end as well. Did I never pick up my defeat the dragon one? What's adventure dragon saddle? Can you ride the dragon? None of you told me about that. Let's see what my mammoth reward is. Experience. 10 levels of experience. Okay. All right. We'll take that as a win. Let's continue on home. In the recipe book, there is what's known as a resonance compass, which is related to these stone carvers. However, it doesn't give you a recipe for it, and I can't figure out how to make it. I've been trying to make a normal compass and put amethyst and things around it. I tried to make the nature's compass and see if that was in any way related, or if it could turn into the resonance compass, and of course, no, it can't. But it is interesting in its own way. I had a quick look through it, and it gives all these different biomes that it will point you to if you're interested in finding it. So we might do some of that later on. In a last-ditch effort, I discovered some weird things on the map underground, so I put a waypoint down and headed out. So this is what was on the map. It's an underground abandoned mine shaft, another one, except this one is overgrown. It looks kind of cool, to be honest with you. Let's have a little gander about, see what's down here. That was an interesting noise. What is that? Ooh, is that him? That's him, isn't it? He's got a little backpack and everything. That has to be him. Look at him in the back there. Hello, Mr. Carver man. Are you... You're a rascal. I remember rascals. Oh, he's gone. Where did he... Weren't rascals part of the mob vote at one stage in vanilla Minecraft? Ooh, I'll take the golden apple. Yeah, there he is again. Yeah, I vaguely remember this guy was to be voted on, and he just plays hide and seek with you. Is that who you are? Oh. He's around here somewhere. Oh, you put the heart out of me. What's that? Is that my reward for finding you again? All right, let's see what goodies you've given me in this bundle. Looks like a pickaxe of some sort. These bundles, gotta love bundles. Yeah. Right. That seems to be, yeah, it's an iron pickaxe. Efficiency and unbreaking. I'm going home. Okay, back home, and I am going to try another method. I have a funny feeling that those sound carvers may not exist in the world at all, and I've been chasing ghosts. So I'm going to have a look at these things here in the recipe book, and they are all related to the sound carvers. Resonance infusing and all these ingredients. Sound carving patterns is something I don't have, and I think I might have to find out in the world, and I haven't found so far. I can make everything else here though, I believe, including the resonance ring. Yeah, fairly easy. So let's get started on at least putting some of this together. First things first, we'll be putting together a charm base. They are to make the charms that you see on the right hand side there that give you special abilities once they're put together. I tried again here, as you can see, to make the compass and failed miserably. Just so you don't think I'm making it up, over here on the right hand side, resonance compass. I'm clickety clicking, nothing, nothing, no recipe, nothing. Right, put that down there. That's supposed to be the base, that's what it told me. Then the resonance table gets put on top like that, and then I make the ring with an amethyst and some iron like that, and I guess I have to wear this. That makes sense, right? One ring, rule them all. And then I can use this? Click, no, yes. That's it, yes. And then other things. Click, make a compass, no. I've got all the rest of the ingredients and they all hover above the base here when I put them on it. Watch. I click and it hovers like that, and then I'll put the bottle. Oh, well, that didn't work. Maybe that goes on last. I have everything else here though, and I could make one of these charms, except I'm missing the pattern. And I have to find that out in the world. Sound carving pattern. That is frustrating. I will go and find one of those sound carvers if they exist, or at least find one of those patterns and put together some of those charms. But first, I think I want to go and punch something out of frustration. It's time to face one of those better Minecraft bosses. Yes, I have decided to take my frustrations out on a better Minecraft mob boss. And I have decided which one. And you're going to be looking at it and saying, don't do it, Micro, don't do it. But I won't even hear you, because that's not how YouTube works. See this? Blackstone altar will release the deadliest creature you've ever seen. We'll see about that. The only problem with it, of course, is that it takes quite a bit of blackstone to make, and I have none, really. So off to the nether to get some. I discovered this fella when I came into the nether. Let's take a look. A lovely black skeleton horse. These lads are angry with me. I forgot I'm not wearing any gold. That'll take care of him. Hello, will you love me like a horse loves me? Like a normal horse. Not that you're not normal, you're beautiful. Don't mind what people say to you. I can get up on him at least, so I'm assuming that eventually. Yes, he'll love and immediately tried to kill me, but loved me. I'm running straight back home to get a saddle. Somebody upset these fellas while I was away. I'm blaming the piglins. And I suppose that's what's doing it, isn't it? This idiot's spawning in and getting killed on the roof. All right, let's get lit. Oh, do you mind? Give me a bit of space here while I get me horse home. That didn't work. I have to dismount. And then, no, we can do a better job than that. Dismount here. Off he goes. Great. Good job, first time. And doesn't he look cool in the overworld? With my black armor on as well. The big derpy purple wings. Ignore those. Look at the trail of blue farts behind me as I go as well. I brought the other fella out into the overworld as well. So now I have 2 nightmares, we're calling them. Will you play with the nightmares, please, while I go to the nether? Finally managed to get my black stone. And then I was looking for a place to actually have this fight. And I thought maybe around this area of the abandoned mine shaft that I found before. There might be a spot in here. And on the map, I saw this. So I wandered down. It wasn't too far away. I don't even know what it is though. It's got a vague kind of yellowish hue, which is kind of off-putting. But is there anybody here going to make life difficult for me? I'm a little nervous. Can't tell. I'll just put these fires out and maybe this will be fine as an arena. We can put the black stone altar down in the middle of it and make a fight of it. Doesn't seem to be anybody protecting this place or anything. I don't know what kind of a building this is. We'll plug up the holes in the walls just so I don't burn my backside and then maybe get going. Yeah. So that should pretty much do it. We've got most of the lava plugged up and the fire's put out and it looks fairly safe. There's some traders going around there that are not selling anything useful. What's that going on there though? This fella had a red twinkle in his eye. Look, he takes a bit. Oh no! Oh, what have I done? Oh, is this a boss area? I didn't even know about this lad. I was going to have my own boss. Who are you? You're a big... Everybody give him a hand. Oh, that didn't work. How do I kill him if my arrows don't arrow? He doesn't seem angry though. He's just sitting there. Maybe if I poked him in the eye. Yes, that worked. Oh no. What have I done? Oh, okay. He's going to Will Smith me. I didn't appreciate that. Oh, okay. We're fine though. So far he hasn't hit me for much. He is exploring the area about a little bit though. Oh, okay. All right. We can handle this. Right, you explode the things and I'll shoot you in the eyeball. Feel like we have an agreement. He's where? Oh, there he is. Hello. High five. Oh, that knocked me up into the air, kind of like the Ender Dragon does. But my good gear seems to be protecting me mostly so far. And he hasn't taken me... Oh, what is that? He's got lasers. You've got lasers in your eyes, mate. That can't be good for you. Oh, he wants to punch me. He wants to laser eye me. He's genuinely an unpleasant person. I'm not sure. I'm glad that I let you out of your little blocky prison. To be honest, I'll have a little bit of steak and think about it. My sword doesn't seem to be doing much. Ow. I've hit him a few times in the eyeball with my sword, but it doesn't seem to work. This does though. Shooting him while he's shooting. Ow. That does a decent amount of damage. I have to admit. Oh, surprise. Okay, surprise. Smack in the face. Sometimes I hit him and it... Oh, what's that? What's happening? Why am I blind? Oh, this is not panic. Open things, close things. Give me stuff. Take it back. What was that? What was that trick? That was new. We've been going a while here, mate, and that you're pulling new stuff out now. Uncalled for. See, sometimes I hit him, I feel like pretty directly in the eyeball and nothing happens. It just bounces off. Just take your time, don't panic, and don't walk into fires. Everything's fine. Just don't lava yourself. Don't do everything that you're doing now. Don't do it, and everything will be perfectly fine. I'm going to resort to my golden apple. I took this and some golden carrots in case the other boss was going to be hard. Oh, we're doing a spinny punch now, are we? That's new. Okay. Listen, there's a reason I never played Elden Ring. I'm not good at these kind of scenarios. Oh, now you're taking it, aren't you? That was 3 good hits in a row. In fairness, if I got poked in the eye that much, I'd be upset too. I'm hiding in a hole for a minute. Recuperate. Now, where is he? Look at the state of the place. He's regenerating health. That's not fair. He's totally back to full health and he's hiding on top of the roof. I don't know what to do. He's going to... Oh, okay. That was some wrestling move, bro. Okay, I'm taking my fire potion down because this is getting a bit toasty down here. And it's just in case. Just in case. Have at me. Right, I'm starting to... Now that was right in the eye and nothing happened. I feel like you're cheating. This is unfair. I'm calling the referee. Look at that. Bounced off. That one got him. Bounced off. Bounced off. Missed him completely. Can't blame anybody for that one. That was my own fault. That one, see, I love the way he blinks when you get him. Ow. I'm having fun with this, if nothing else. The place is an absolute mess. I was going to have a nice leisurely fight here with an opponent of my own choosing, and you decided to turn up uninvited. Where are you now? Right there, right above me, wanting to punch me with your big red super He-Man fist or whatever that is. One more, surely. That's it. Gotcha. Oh, the relief. Well, I feel like we did all right. I think I might have shot myself in the neck. Look at the state of the place, though. Who's going to clean all this up? Well, let's take a look at what we got. What's this? A blazing eye. Process of mass destruction. What can you do with that? Apparently, you can make a table of elevation, which gives you creative flight for a bit, and explosive power increased by 30 in any 64 block radius. Why would I want that? I'm not sure if I'm happy with those rewards, but I am happy that we killed the big boss. I'm going home now. And now that I'm safely home again, it's time to do something a little bit more relaxing. We have a large empty cliff face behind me here in the village, so it's time to get back to doing a little bit of village building and prepping it for the villagers that will eventually arrive. Yep. Where's my camera? Where are you? There you are over there. Well, I built a tree. Did you see? Tell me it's a nice tree. I hope you like it. I spent quite a bit of time on this one. So, definitely tell me it's a nice tree in the comments. No bad comments about my nice tree. I'm trying to get better at trees, and I hope I have over the last short period. I also built a few houses as well. What are you doing here? I'm being attacked. Yeah, be wrangling aside. Let's go over and have a look at what I've done over here. I've built into the cliff. So the backside of these buildings here are actually in the cliff itself. I'll show you as we get up a little closer. Of course, I've built these pathways as well to keep it all connected together. And yeah, I've kept the old style that we had with the buildings in the village previously. But it has got a little bit more unusual, a little bit more fantasy. And of course, empty. It's empty inside, and I'm very ashamed. Don't come at me in the comments. Put a few little decorative bits around, but that's going to be an evolution. These end moss things, saltegos, I like them. Keep the color scheme all matching. A little close-up look of this tree reveals it's not a tree at all. What's going on over here? We have a flock of birds. That's lovely. This is mostly made of stone, of course. It's deep slate and tough and signs and bits and pieces and basalt spikes and lots of things to go together to make a tree shape. And as you can see, I have somewhat shaded it with the tiles on the bottom and the tuff on the top to make it a little bit lighter. It's also, of course, somewhat bonsai shaped, if you've noticed. And I've put these hanging danglies in as well as vines, which of course the keen-eyed amongst you will know are candles. Let's look from a distance and see how they came out. I did look from a distance as I was building this, and I think they look okay. I put in vines and glowberries and tested all those kind of things, and then none of them really worked very well. I wanted something very subtle. I think that works without overwhelming it with a vine. It gives a nice little viney kind of a texture. Well, what do you think? Does that all work together? I hope it does, because it took me a bloody ages to make. These will all be filled in the fullness of time, hopefully. But the idea being that these bottom two buildings will be, municipal buildings, community buildings, whilst the top ones up here, these will be more housing once we fill them out and dig a hole behind them. Up here, there's a road up onto the top of the cliff, and we might put something up there eventually as well. But I thought that might be interesting to have like a cliffside little community here as part of the village. Give it a little bit of extra schnaz. It also has a nice view out over what will be the village once we eventually build it. I also intend on continuing to work on the actual cliff itself. You'll see just behind me here that the roof goes into just dirt and stone and stuff, and I'll fix that to make it look even better as time goes on. So it's a work in progress. Bear with me. Let's go on an adventure now. What's going on here, lads? Is this a meeting of bunnies? Oh, you're all off. You're off. What is happening with my game? There was a crowd of birds, a flock of birds, a flock of seagulls, a tweet of birds, and now this. Started my adventure over west and found... What is that? I had found a temple, and I thought, oh, they're going to love this. I'll find a temple, go into the temple. Look at this temple. Couldn't find a door, so we're going to have to make our own door, I think. This looks like a door, kind of a space to me. There's a happy little golem waiting to meet us, and I think he might shoot things at me. Hello? Nothing. Nothing in you. Well, this place is obviously massive, and it looks... Oh, hello. Okay. I'm very scared of traps. It looks like a trappy kind of a place. Oh, there's noises. Very nervous. I mean, the trap is right in front of me. Look at the state of that trap. That'll have your toes off, for sure. Right, I guess we have to make our way across here. Slowly and surely, I suppose. made it across without cheating at all. Yeah. All right, let's move forward in our little adventure. Oh, there's things on the wall here. All right, let's... I shouldn't touch these. These will trap me, won't they? They'll kill me for sure. I shouldn't. I should. I shouldn't. I should. Oh, a block came out. A block. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. This is just part of the whole room setup. I've gone the wrong way. I've done it arseways. I've done it arseways, as usual. And this is what's around the corner here. We have more of these lads looking with their surprised face and... Oh, vines and very, very, very bright jungle grass. Love that. Maybe we should go back the way we're supposed to go through this temple, which is obviously this direction. Let's try. This is where I came in, so we're back to where we started, and there's something I didn't see behind me, which is a stairway down. So I guess we'll just follow it down and hope we don't die. And at the bottom we have more of these smiley guys. Oh, that glowberry grew and put the heart in me. We have a bed and a chest, which is disconcerting. Nothing in that. Let's look in here. Is this... Oh, okay. Another kind of a puzzle room, it would seem. Did that do anything? Any doors open? Anybody see anything happen? I'm not seeing the ceiling open or closing or anything. I guess we have to figure this out. It's a maze or a trap or something. I keep expecting arrows to fly out of the walls or something to come hit me in the face. These are off. These redstone torches are off, which means that block is powered. I remember a little redstone. So these buttons must... Ah, yeah, look. It went off. So that one goes off, that one goes on. So these buttons control these. I'm going to assume my video game senses are tingling that I have to get all these on at the same time. That didn't work. We'll do... Yeah, that one should turn that off and those two on. So now the far right one should do that. Perfect. So in order to get all of these lit on the left hand side, I'll need to turn off the two on the left and then press the middle one to turn them all three on. Aha! See? Something happened. Sometimes I'm smart. What else do we have over here? There's things and stuff and things. Don't shoot me. Don't drop lava on me. And levers. What did that do? Nothing. There's a second lever. Maybe I'll press the second lever. Nothing. Huh. Was that always there? Did that come out of the wall or did I just not notice it? Do I have the observation skills of a gnat? Oh, okay. A book. Encyclopedia of Eden. What is that? Eden Ring Reforked. What have I come across in this place? I just went out on a random adventure. Oh, it looks fancy. Look at the fancy book we found. What is this? World of Eden, Gravity. Is this a whole separate part of this game? I'll do a little reading, but not much. Don't panic. I'll leave you to read it yourself mostly. Eden is a large blue gas giant planet orbiting the F2 star. The planet is in a habitable zone, but it is not suitable for life. However, its rings have some gravity anomalies, and the atmosphere is similar to Earth. Ring system is a home for unique life and contains various resources, biomes, and living organisms. Wow! Class ice giant. H2O, NH3, so water. Gravity inside the ring is the result of abnormal gravity field distortions, gravity anomalies caused by specific material that is possible to find only inside the ring. Gravitite. Oh, okay. Gravitite is the crystal-like material with blue color. Its formations are common for the ring. Most formations look like vertically oriented crystalline druce. Some druces have smaller formations around the main crystal. Okay, so we have new materials to discover. Interesting. I'm guessing this is a real place and it's not going to be like those stone carvers, which I'm now convinced don't really exist. Gravitite is useful material construct machines that can charge gravity compressor. It can be redstone signaled to invert gravity direction above it. Power. Okay, so we've just gotten a thing from the boss that allows us to move within our region with creative flight, but that looks like it might give it to us as well. I'm going to let you guys read these by pausing if you want, and we won't go through all of the rest of it. But suffice to say, I will read all of this and get to know what we're dealing with off camera, yeah? Right, well, there seems to be more of this puzzle still to do. I don't think that was the reward for that. So let's finish this off and see what's going on. Maybe it'll kill us. Who knows? Anything? Nothing fell from the ceiling. Nothing seemed to have opened. If this does nothing, I'm going to be very, very disappointed. Maybe I switched these too early. Oh, no, there's a door. There's a door open over here. Okay. Nice and easy now. I mean, just because I'm paranoid doesn't mean they're not after me. This looks suspiciously like the room in Temple of Doom. Don't you agree? You know, there's something coming for me. I can feel it. Oh, there's a lovely chest in the middle of the room. Should I open it? I mean, there's definitely going to be a boulder that just falls from the ceiling, isn't there? It's coming from there. It's going to smash in my face. I'm doing it. We're still alive. That's crappy treasure. Why? All of that. A tiny little bit of gold and 20 emeralds. Are you kidding? Well, still nothing. I would have preferred to be smashed in the face by a boulder. It would have been more exciting. Sure, I'm only joking. That was good crack. They did a good job with this. I enjoyed going around. I should have started at the start, but I couldn't find the start. But we did a decent amount of this. Time to continue on our explorations. I've spotted this village down here that might be useful. Unlocked backpack. Rocket. What's that? What do you mean unlocked rocket backpack rocket? I thought I had the best backpack already. Well, not the best. It needs upgrading. Was it that? Was it the village that gave me that upgrade? What happened? Maybe it's something in this building. I'm so lost out here. Can you tell? Let's have a rummage in here and see if that's what gave me the new, whatever that backpack thing was. Hello? I can hear yous in there. Are you harboring backpacks by any chance? I'll have a look. No, you look backpackless. Well, I don't know what that was. Tell me in the comments if you guys know what that was about. Wow. I nearly missed that. Let's go over and have a look at that. Well, this is gorgeous. They've done a really good job with this. I think that's the biomes we've gone as the mod, as part of the set. And these are redwood logs. Big redwood trees. Well, that makes sense. They're huge. Really nice. This is a big purple tree. What's this? Let's try not to hurt myself coming down. Jacarandas? Oh, fabulous. I have jacarandas where I live. They don't look exactly like this, but it's good. The color is about right. When they come into season, they're really beautiful. I found myself a savanna out here, and there's a really large building down here that kind of looks like a woodland mansion, I think. You'd agree, just a savanna type woodland mansion. And let's have a look and see if we can get into this place. A smack, like a pigeon on a window, perhaps. I'm gonna break in. I'm breaking your windows. I'm going chaos with this. I'm home. Chaos. I'm not going to spend a long time in here, because we know what these places are like. And it looks about as boring as a normal woodland mansion. But I'll have a little look around, just to make sure. Hello, Mr. Evoker. Are you trying to spawn some vexes in my face? I don't enjoy that. Off you go. All right. Oh, he's dropped the little thing. We'll pick that up in a second. Die, please, Johnny. Don't die fast, Johnny. Okay. Excellent. We have a totem. That'll help. That'll help a lot. Why am I hearing things? Hello? They're behind this wall. I can hear them. Ha ha! There's a gang of this waiting for me. A chaos! Let's go! Ba, 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 ba. Did you ever play Whack-A-Mole? This is Whack a Vindicator. You have faced my chaos! Right, there's the enchanted book fire aspect. No, thank you. I'll have to get rid of some stuff here. The Vex armor trim. Is that rare? I forget if Vex is rare. I'll take it with me anyway, and I'll take a diamond hole. Why not? Can't say no to a diamond hole. I found another interesting tree. I hope you guys like trees, because I'm finding trees. This one is a baobab. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, savanna. Makes sense. These guys grow in Africa. They're usually bulbous at the bottom. They hold a lot of water. We have a similar one in Australia. And this is its fruit, which I've just dropped on the ground. Oh no, there it is. Let's pick it up. All right, I'm going to bring some of these home. Bet they're delicious. More stuff in the inventory I have to get rid of. Look, another tree. This one has a nice light blue wood to it. A skyrus. Lovely. Let's have some of that. And I've just run into this pretty awesome biome. Look at the way everything changes when I've gone into the sky changed, the whole atmosphere, the particles. Oh, I'm sliding. What is this? Packed black ice. Oh, okay. There's a way to create water sources, I suppose. That's interesting. I'll have some of that. Does my pick have silk touch on it? Yes, it does. Right. We'll have an old stack of that or two. This place looks interesting too. There's a green mushroom, which is always good for your health. I think I'll take some of this green mushroom. There's bound to be a way to get some to grow. Isn't it pretty in here? Yeah, let's get some of these green mushrooms if we can. I assume that, yeah, they're just dropping stuff like normal mushrooms. Yep, got some. There's a brown mushroom in here too. I like the feel of this forest. It's, you know, kind of cozy. Yeah, let's get some of these. What's that noise? Oh, why did you have to ruin it? Why do you spiders, bloody Australian spiders, my venomous little... It's just a game. Why you have to be mad? I have now travelled far and wide, so far and wide in fact that I've only got 3 rockets left, and I might end up having to swim the rest of the distance home. We're nearly there, but the map is deceptively big, so now we have 2 rockets left. Anyway, we had a good time. I found a lot of things, a lot of different biomes. They did a really good job with this update. I'm so very grateful and thankful that I did decide to update the version, and oh good, we're home. All the new biomes are going to be very much worth it, and all the building materials especially are going to be exciting to build with. But that Eden book has me wondering. I really have no idea what it is. That was not pre-planned or anything. It was a random find. If any of you know how to get to that dimension, which I assume it is, please do let me know. I rely on you always to teach me about this, because I don't want to be Googling all the time. Although I will Google it if I have to. I will Google it. No, do not adjust your brightness on your device. It's this dark and miserable and wet outside. I came out to get some flowers and this has happened. And I would say that that's a perfect excuse for us to leave this dimension completely. Luckily, one of my wonderful, wonderful viewers has been good enough to send me the information that we needed to get into the Eden Ring, the new dimension that we discovered just there recently. It's not as straightforward as you might think, and the information is in the game if you look hard enough, but it's not immediately apparent, so I did need the help. Thank you again, Luna. You're a lifesaver. The portal isn't made up of very exotic materials, thankfully, but there are still a few bits and pieces that we need to gather before we can make our way into the Eden dimension, onto that Rings of Saturn type dimension they explained in the book. So I guess I better get busy. Busy. Hello, nightmares. Okay, so I need a pile of copper. I was going to say, luckily I've been gathering up some copper in my spare time, but I haven't got very much, to be honest. I have waxed some. I thought I was being smart, and I was raising bees in the background. Where's my bee thing? I had a bee thing with bee stuff in. Over here, you see? And in behind here, I had a pile of bees. You may or may not, well, it wasn't here, it was over the other side, but you know what I mean. You may or may not have spotted it in the background if you're keen-eyed. So I have a lot of honeycombs. I'll leave that in. I had a lot of honeycombs in order to wax up my copper, but I have very little copper. So I guess I have to go and get some copper. So bear with me, and I'll come back with some copper. Oh no, what's happened? He's eaten my sheep. There's a wolf in the sheep pen. This might be my fault. But you can't get out now, can you, mate? You've just eaten all my sheep, and now you're the sheep. I'll get a bone and I shall tame you later. I'm heading over here to a cave that I think will have copper in. Let's find out. Indeed, it has a decent amount of copper in it. Also a decent amount of friends that wanted to welcome me, but I saw to them. And I've just noticed, because I've walked under it a number of times and missed it, this, which I'm guessing is some kind of zombie spawner, maybe? We'll pillar up and have a look. Come with me and we'll see the world of pure imagination. Goddamn spiders. Okay, what have we got in here in this dungeon? Hello, mate. Please don't. Okay, we have a... Oh, is that a Vindicator? That's a Vindicator. Oh, we have two Vindicators. Let's have a little look and be ready to run away quickly. Is it just the two? I mean, two is fantastic. Okay, they have spawns. Two Vindicator spawners right next to each other. Hello, you will be... Oh, no. I'm not going to fall down. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Johnny, leave me alone. Oh, okay. We're going down. We're going down. Okay. That was hectic. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. I didn't do that very... I didn't do that very well. We'll come back later, though, and make something out of that, because I think I don't have a space. Or a oh, jeez, I forgot you were down there already. Whew. Doing a bad job of this. Thank you. Now go away. You used up my totem and everything. Anyway, hopefully it'll be worth it. I was just about to say, I don't have a place to get reasonable amounts of XP at all. I haven't done that. I've been trying, believe it or not, to not make too many farms in this series. You know, not too much automation. I do like it, but I do it in pretty much every season or every series that I play, I immediately go to some sort of automation, and it's very nice and makes things very quick, but it also kind of, takes the gameplay out of it to some extent as well. However, with 0 ways to get yourself some XP, it does become a bit difficult, especially when you have mending on your tools and things. So maybe we'll make that into an XP farm. I'll check and see. I'll do a little test first and see what they're like for XP, because I don't know. I imagine they're pretty good. Indicators are kind of late level bosses to an extent, aren't they? Or they're difficult to kill at least, so hopefully they'll give us good XP. Anyway, back to getting me copper and picking up some other goodies along the way, and we'll come back to making our portal after yet another distraction. I'm always getting distracted, aren't I? So that bagged us quite a lot of copper in the end, and some other goodies too. Just a few minutes in that cave was enough to sort us out, now that I have fortune on the pick, of course. But you can't smelt lapis, can you? Of course you can't. Although this is better Minecraft, so who knows what's... No, that's just going to sit there. That's just going to sit there and clog up my system. We'll take that out and away you go. We'll let that smelt up, and that should be plenty for our needs. More than enough. More than what we need. But I will be using copper later on. I have plans, I think. Possibly. Anyway, we need other things as well. Apart from just the copper. I think we need amethyst also. And I'm not sure I have a lot of amethyst, if any at all. I guess it's going to be over here with the stone. It's a geological... Yes. Oh, we do have some. Oh, excellent. Bugger. Luckily enough, just over here, as you can see on the map, we have a geode hiding in the walls. So that's going to be our easiest way of getting one of these, I think. Yeah, or getting some amethyst. So let's dig into the wall and do that right now. Get a little bit of gold while we're at it. Alright, too easy. We're in. Got one of these weird pots in here as well. These are all over caves and stuff. They have dust and bones and whatnot in them. Okay, so we need some of these guys. The clusters. And I have plenty of them, it seems, because these have been growing as I've just been standing over there. And plenty of these blocks as well. So I'll clear out this and get as many of the amethysts as I can and leave the clusters to grow and continue, because maybe we'll use them for some tinted glass. What's it called? The glass. You know the glass. You know the glass I'm talking about. We might use it for some of that glass. Okay, I think I have everything I need to make this portal. You see, I've got the waxed blocks of copper. Waxed, you see, that's why I was going about the cunny homes. Waxed blocks of copper, waxed cut copper stairs, a block of gold. They're just left over, I think. We needed the 4 blocks of amethyst. I took down that whole geode just for 4. And 4 amethyst clusters to go on top. And if you're wondering how I know what I need, it's actually in the quests. You can check it in there if you're playing along yourself. Let me get rid of some of these, and then we'll put down the bases for our portal right here next to this bridge. If we like it, and we like the dimension, I think, mind your manners. We might put a building around it. We'll see. Okay, so we start out with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, just like that. And then on each corner we put one of these. So. Then in the center goes our block of gold, like that. And then our amethyst goes here, and here. like that, and our stairs go along the edges like this. I think I'm doing this right. We shall find out in a moment. Now, we have one last thing. The amethysts. Amethyst clusters go on top. Like that. And then, like the nether portal, we light her up. Cross your fingers. All that work. Let's see if this actually does something. No! Maybe the gold? Oh, it worked. Look, it did a thing with... look, it went all pretty and stuff. It's not making any noises. I feel like it should make noises, like the nether portal. Maybe not as loud and obnoxious as the nether portal, but noises nonetheless. Anyway, it did a good job. That was weird magic, wasn't it? It made these things... It transformed. Shall we go in? Are you ready? Have me sword ready. Just in case. Do you want to come with me? In you go. Up you go. Up. No. Oh, do it yourself. In you go. Go on. Can you even? Let's find out. Did he? I just sent an ant into another dimension. Let's follow him. Haha! And hello, but oh. Where's my ant? I hear the ant. There you are. Clutching on by the skinnier toes. Very well done. Very anti of you, defying gravity. Where did you come from? Nonetheless, everybody's very happy here on our portal. Why are we... Oh, my stomach. Okay. Let's go flying and have a look around. Take note of those coordinates. Let's do one of these. Off we go. Oh, wow. Look, it's all avatar-y and whatnot. I might have been better off doing this when it wasn't getting dark. Give me a moment to sleep. Can you sleep in this dimension? We're about to find out. We will sleep or we will die. Oh, we slept just fine, but... Did it work? It's not actually resetting the day-night cycle. There are things flying around and I'm not... They look a little bit like phantoms and I don't trust them. Why did my bed not work? That's the first disconcerting part of this. What is that? What are those? What is anything? This is the usual way that I interact with the world of Better Minecraft. I wait out the night because it's no good for you guys. I can fly around in the night. It'd probably be pretty with the lights and things, but it might not be so pretty for you on YouTube. So I'll come back to you when the sun arises. Isn't that a beautiful sight? Sunrise over the sky colony. That'll be them dirty colonizers again. What they colonize? This is a balloon mushroom stem, and you know what? I wish there was less purple in Minecraft. There, I said it. I have nothing against purple. Look at all the purple I'm wearing and is behind me and above me, and it's not just Better Minecraft either. It's vanilla Minecraft too. Somebody at Mojang loves purple, and I'm happy for them, but please, a little less with the purple. Everything, even things that aren't purple, are tinged with... That's enough of my ranting. Come fly with me, let's fly, Where shall we go? So many directions to choose from. It smells nice up there. Let's go this direction. When in doubt, always follow your nose. Oh, and by the way, as I was hanging about during the middle of the night, waiting for you all to be able to see things, because I'm good like that. I do nice things for you. Look, I was looking down on this, and look. It looks like we won't be needing iron again for a while, or even copper, or there's gold in there. Just blocks of raw iron and gold and copper. Fantastic, but some of it might be hard to get to. Now this is a different kind of biome. So what is this? This is the Golden Forest, and appropriately named. I'm sure you'll agree. Let's have a look at the wood. Oh, it's kind of golden-y wood. Ooh. Yeah, you see the planks. Oritis. It sounds like you caught something, mate. But it's a nice looking wood. Maybe we'll be able to make use of it. The problem is there's an overabundance now of choices for building blocks between this and the better end and the better nether and the blah, 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 all the different dimensions and the honey place. It's crazy. There's so much to build from. It becomes a little overwhelming at times. But I can't complain because I've always wanted more blocks to build with and more color choices, and now I have them. Let's see if I can land on this thing. Whoop! I am a genius. Oh, I thought I was sinking through it for a second. It makes a little ding, kind of like amethyst. So it's a crystal. Oh, this is a gravelite. I thought it was gravitite when I read about it. They mentioned this in the book, right? So this is the... Oh, it doesn't just break. What am I supposed to use to break it? A sword. Not an axe. What about a spoon? Not a spoon. Okay. It just takes a long time to break, perhaps. Oh. Oh, we have a problem. We have a problem. I didn't get that block. It didn't... It just broke into nothingness. Did it? Yeah. It just broke. Maybe we're... That was a little bit terrifying. All sorts of things puckered up. It's normal when I jump here. No, it's not. It's not. How far can I jump? Right. Okay, so the book told us that this could and would affect gravity, and we could make something out of it. Okay, that would affect gravity and allow us to fly around a little bit. It doesn't seem like I can collect the blocks. I might be missing something, and there's a tool to use so that you can get the blocks, but I think maybe it's just these shards that you can collect, and then maybe you make a block or you make the thing, etc. We'll find out. We'll figure it out. I'll collect a few of them. I'll go around and collect some from these, and when we... Well, let me see what this makes. Okay, we can make the blocks out of the shards and also add them to things to make a lantern. Oh, that's nice. A little lantern. Is that all, though? Crafting, too. Gravitite lanterns. Maybe from the blocks we can make something else. I shall figure it out. I'll go hunting for more. Back shortly. Okay, I've got a stack. Surely that should be enough for whatever we need to do. Fingers crossed. It did take quite a bit of mining though, so it's nighttime already. It's coming on near the next morning, but I thought I would show you the nighttime, even if it doesn't look spectacular on YouTube, just so you can see. Like this, they've done a good job here. Everything is fairly lit up. You know, it's a bright and sparkly world. Even the trees are lit up, and these guys, whatever they may be, are floating around fairly peaceful like. They haven't attacked me or anything, so we won't attack them. Well, we'll see. Anyway, the sun is rising. We should be on our way. Mycotic forest. More purple. I'm not going to get any of these because I'm not going to use this color scheme. Let's be honest. So I've gotten past collect all the blocks kind of phase, which is hard to do. Any of you who are builders, you'll know what I mean. You want to collect all the blocks and use all the blocks and have all the blocks as options for your palettes. But with so much abundance, it's nearly better to pick and choose as you're going around and not pick up every single thing that's here. So we'll be on our way and we'll choose wisely. Now this is a little different. This is a kind of a cyan color scheme. Would that be? No, it's more of a turquoise, isn't it? Am I getting my colors right? Green. Bloody green, isn't it? Alright, upholstery. These are interesting, and these light up at night as well, I guess. Let's have an old choppy of one of those. Might bring those home. I like that as a color. It fits in even with our home base at the moment, which does have some cyan and blue mixes in it, so we might be able to do something with this. And then we have these lush green kind of islands. These would be lovely to build on. I don't have it in me to build in multiple directions, I think, in this series. But if I was to build a forever world in Better Minecraft, I might choose to build in a place like this. It's super interesting and very pretty, even if your bed doesn't work. I haven't found a single mob that wants to kill me yet, which, you know, might be early days to be talking like that, but so far, it's mobless. Or at least angry mobless. What's this? Well, that's water, mate. You've seen that before. An aqueous block. I nicked your aqueous block. I made a mess, and I'm leaving that. And these green leafy balls, these were at the beginning, at the start. Oh yeah. Oh, they're not leafy. This is hard to walk on. This is as slow as I'm going. Dense Volvox block. I feel a little weird about saying that. Oh, listen to that. Oh, nasty. Oh, it's hollow inside. You could die. Shall we try? Oh, there's water in it. Oh my god, this is an interesting place to be for sure. And there's these pink things on the outside. Am I in? I'm in water. It doesn't feel like I'm in water. It's very strange. Will kill me like I'm in water though. Let's leave. Bro. Call this a lakeside desert. It's where they've got these aqueous blocks, which I like. Oh, the roots are nice. I didn't see those. Shall we try and get some of these roots? Bugger. Maybe if I use a silk touch. Bugger. I have a shears. Surely they will. Bugger. What's the point in having them if I can't use them? Honestly. Look what happens with these aqueous blocks as I'm chopping them. They look and sound, listen, kind of soggy, don't you think? Do you think they're naturally waterlogged? I might test the case by putting some coral on top, see if it dies or not. It would seem that everything here takes a lifetime to mine though. No matter what you use. Look, an axe. Nah, bloody ages. Maybe if I had a hoe. I don't have a hoe on me though. Ooh, ow, ooh, what? Why? I knew I'd spoken too soon about nothing trying to kill me. What's happening? Oh, it's just hitting me out of nowhere. Are these trees electric trees? Copper. Oh, why? What's happening? Okay, I won't panic. It doesn't seem to be doing me a lot of damage. It is the tree, isn't it? It's electrocuting me. Copper green tree block. Oh look, it takes forever to break. Can you even break this? Yes, eventually it breaks into nothing. What's happening? I like the sounds. You know, it's kind of woody and coppery at the same time. I'm going to try and see if this actually disintegrates like a... Is it generating electricity? Can I use this in some form or fashion? Anybody in the comments who knows about these trees and whether I can generate electricity and do electricity things with them, do so let me know. Because I am doing a lot of wondering and not a lot of figuring out. That they don't despawn like leaves. At least I figured that much out. Iron grass though. Oh god, you can't collect that either. Surely... Oh, I can. Oh, good. Okay, we can actually get something from this dimension. This is a general unpleasant place to be. I'm going to head back generally in the way that we've come. I think I've seen quite a bit of this area, and we'll see if there's anything else on the way back. This is the only other biome that I've found so far on the way back. I've traveled pretty much all the way back to the portal. And these are nice little plants. I'll get these. They look like house plants. Yuccas or some ficus or something for a house plant that I can't remember the name of in real life. But you know, there's this and there's like red grass, which becomes green if you touch it. Never mind. But interesting. And it's called a wind valley. And if we stay still, you can see the wind. Look, little winding. Interesting. This has been a lovely adventure as the sun comes back up again. I like the area. It would be a really pleasant place. I wish we could have gotten in earlier in game, because it would be very fun to build an entire town or city here or whatnot. I already have my projects on the go though, so I can't really start another one. Let me know in the comments if you would be super interested to see me build something in here though, for the sake of it. And if enough of you say yes, I'll consider it. But for now, we'll head back to the overworld and take our goodies with us. And we'll come back for resources, mostly. Because it's just chock-a-block full of iron and copper and everything that you might want. As well as things like sandstone. Like there's a lot of the mountains and things around that are made out of sandstone. And I haven't found a desert yet in the overworld. Not since the update, at least. So that's much handiness. Back to the overworld we go. And speaking of build palette and block choices, etc., we're going to be... Another distraction. What is that? Are my animals glitching out, or is everything just spawning as black now? I mean, very cool. If we have black piggies... Are you supposed to be black? He is, isn't he? That's purposeful. Look at you. You are a demon pig. I love it. You can go with my demon dog. I'm getting a lead. Or a carrot or something. I'm going to capture him. Gotta keep him. As I was saying, I think we're going to be merging our architecture today. Yeah, because I want to put in some simple infrastructure that we've been missing. We want a pathway going from our home base area here, which has its own architectural style, completely separate and different, to our village area, which is burgeoning up in this area here and has a very different style and look to it and feel to it. Now, it's not going to be a very difficult task, but what we're going to do is draw the style of the pathways and bridges here up to about here, and then start merging it into maybe a neutral or more lower tone or greyish tone like the village has in around this area. We'll put a little bridge across the river here, and we'll finally have some natural connection between these two areas of the world. That's the plan for today. I want to put in a little bit of infrastructure there and a little something special in this corner here that we've kind of been direly needing. So let's jump into a time lapse and you can watch me doing that super fast. Well, the best way to show you a pathway is to go for a walk on it, I suppose. So let's take a little saunter together, shall we? Oh yes, and this is Shep. She lives with us now. The first part of this pathway is fairly simple. Like I said, just using the same block palette that was used in the home base area over there. I put a few torches down to keep it civilized around here as well. But that will soon change as we get into the forested part of this path. I wanted to keep the central part of this more natural looking and leave it overgrown, leave it kind of foresty because I liked it over here. I might put a couple of custom trees in eventually, maybe not, but like leave it overgrown was the main idea. And I've used a different block palette already, as you can see, with a little bit of moss, a little bit of overgrownness to it, and some variations on the dirt block as well. So it's mostly just a dirt path people have worn down over time as they walked along this area in the forest and next to the lake, of course, as well. Lake connected to, it's the sea, inlet, river, don't know, water. Speaking of which, we have a pond moment going on here, but a few little pond what are they? Lilies, pond lilies, and some sugar cane next to it, etc., etc. And it's just a nice little extra thing to walk past as you're going down here. Speaking of which, I put a few extra little bits and pieces to discover as you're going down along here as well. We have a little campsite, abandoned as it may be and overgrown. A little seating area here next to their campfire, which is long out and died down. And a little tent that they hastily put up here. Now, I don't know who these people were. There might have been bandits, might have been pirates. There's a little clue in the back of the tent. You can see here there's a suspicious bit of moss. And if we take up the moss, underneath we have a treasure chest that they've left for people to discover or not discover, as the case may be, as they're walking the path in the nice forest. It's a nice little feeling down here, I think. Isn't there? Another pond up here that I put in as well, just to keep you company as you're walking along. It might be nice to get some frogs in here eventually. I don't think I've come across frogs yet in the game. There's so many different biomes now that just finding a swamp is kind of rare. As we come up, let me not go too fast. As we come up closer to the village area, you can see the little village palette kind of starting to creep in here. We have the cobblestone variation blocks getting into the pathway. Again, the idea being that this has been here for a long time and it's been eroded. There was a pathway there, it's been eroded and just the dirt has taken over time as it went out into the forest and towards our home base. You stop barking so much, please, Shep. I'm doing a piece to camera. Thank you. We have a bridge, a little bridge that I'm put together. It's quite simple. It's using the same palette as the rest of our village, so nothing surprising there. Let's take a look at it from a different angle. Is this a good angle over here? Kind of. yeah, there you go. So I put a little roof on that one, and just to separate it out from the bridges that we put over there, it doesn't have leaves and things on the top. Oh, I forgot to tell you about these. These are the long licks. I'll say no more about that if you don't. But these are now one of my favorite plants since I found them. I've put them not everywhere, but I've put them in a lot of places. I like them with the lily of the valley as a complementary kind of a plant to seem to go together. And I've dotted them around, put some of them in the village and stuff. There will be more of them going in places. No doubt about that. Let's walk across our little bridge here. I didn't go super fancy with this or do anything. I should put a lantern or two in here. I'll remind myself about that later. But as we come into the village, of course, we see our new portal that you saw in the time lapse being made. And we were in desperate need of a new portal, really, because I have one over at the base area over there, but I never really decorated it or did anything. I moved it, as a matter of fact, to get it out of the way so it wouldn't be such an eyesore. But this one is a little more special, I think. I didn't put lots of greenery or leaves and things around like I usually do. I kind of overdress a portal maybe, or spruce it up to a greater extent. This one is simplistic, it's minimalist perhaps. Let's take a closer look. I started out this project wanting to make use of the blue obsidian, really, that I was finding in the nether occasionally, and I gathered up a decent amount of it to be able to make a portal here, and it has variants as well, and I love it. It fits in with the village palette, I think, pretty well, and will make even more sense as the village grows up. But like I said, I kept this simple, but what I varied here, instead of the variety in the block palette and colors, I did with texture. So you have all these variants of stairs in different directions. Let me do a quick sleep before we continue. And as I was saying, sometimes just block orientation can be enough to make something interesting out of a build that would otherwise just be plain blocks and very, very uninteresting. Just to prove it works. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? I really like that. So having done some of our infrastructure building, now we probably should see about some more of those bosses that are awaiting our attentions. Remember, I was going to build that altar and spawn a boss, and then I found another boss by accident. I think it's probably time to spawn the original boss and see how we do with him. Now look at what you've done. You left me unsupervised, and I'm down here in the nether summoning monsters and stuff all over again. How irresponsible of you. That's right, I've decided to set up this blackstone altar that I tried to and failed before because another monster came along and slapped me hard on me little red cheeks. These ones. Not these ones. I've got it mostly set up now. It looks a little bit ghostly at the moment because if I open up the book that I learned about this in, see, it gives you this, and you can visualize it, which is what I did in order to, see, right click a block to anchor this blah blah blah. I put that down there so that I could build it correctly, you see. But now I have everything down except 4 corners here. It was the middle. Oh, I'm gonna have to look again. Yes, okay. So I wasn't quite sure how the rest of it was supposed to go. See, might have been chiseled, polished black stone in these areas here, or it might have been these things that I found: chiseled, polished black stone holder, which I think is probably more likely. And when I clicked on it, it says that it holds a shard, and I had to go and get the shards. I had a couple already, luckily, that I had accidentally found and not knew what they were in my adventures across the nether previously. And thankfully I kept them and didn't throw them away. But that left me with a couple more to get, so I had to go hunting for them, and it was easier said than done. Thankfully, eventually I found one in a bastion remnants in a chest. And I learned that you could also barter with the piglins for them. So I did that for a while and got the last one. So, I think we're ready to summons this gubbin. Let's put that down there and put the others in the appropriate places. And now I'll get my couple of potions of strength and regeneration on my hotbar and ready to go, because according to the book, this will summon the deadliest creature I have ever seen. So we better be prepared. Okay, are you ready? I think I'm ready. Am I ready? Okay, we're ready. Okay, it works. It works. It's dangling right over the top of it there, so that's a good sign. I have no idea what's going to pop out of this thing. Ooh, last one. You ready? Oh, here we go. Go! Oh, run away! Run away! Where's the big... I expected a big explosion or something. Oh, look. Oh, he broke blocks. Blackstone Golem. He's not doing anything just yet. Let's take this opportunity to have a little look at him. Oh, let's not. Let's shoot him in the head instead. Oh, you're big. Ow. Oh, he hits and he has flaming fists of flame. Why? Look at the intention in his eyes as he's chucking stuff. What? That blinded me. He's chucking blinding things. It's a blinding ball of blinding fury. Oh, and he's quicker than he would seem to be for a big lad. What did he throw at me that blinded me? I'll get you in the shoulders there, because I don't know what to do about him throwing things, except to maybe not stand in front of him for too long. Seems to be the way to go. Anyway, I was going to say... no, I'm blinded again. Every time I go to say something, he... affect something into my eyeballs. Oh, he's changed color. Oh no. It's fine. Is it fine? It's fine. Shall we do the regeneration? Do we need it? We have him half down already. Oh, let's do it just for fun. Ooh. Okay. We're fine here. We just have to be quick. Get out of his way. I wouldn't have expected... Oh, he's spinning around. Get out of his way. I know he's feeling it, but he likes it like this. Oh no! Is he stuck? Is this how you die? Not like this. Oh. I think that was a desperate move. I think we'll go in for the last shot with the sword. Or maybe get stuck in a hole first. How about you? Oh, what's happened? Oh, he's spawned little fellers. He's set his babies at me. Oh. I wish I wasn't stuck in holes so much. Oh god, they're crawling on the ground like some kind of Project Zomboid. Get out, get out. They're not actually doing a lot of damage. Panicking for nothing. Were they babies or were they like disembodied parts of... That was slightly disturbing. Well, listen, that was a bit of a fun boss fight. Did I get anything for it? Where's me goodies? Oh, it's in me hotbar. The Blackstone Golem Heart. More information. Replace your own heart with it. Shift and right click. Really? Listen. Can you hear that? That's ominous, isn't it? The beating heart. I'm all Edgar Allan Poe'd out, it would seem. Okay, let's see what happens. Shall I replace my heart with the Blackstone Golem Heart? This seems like a really bad idea. This is the kind of times that you wish we had a save option in Minecraft so I could scum save it, but listen, it told us to do it, and if nothing else, we are sheep that follow here, aren't we? What's this? Gilded netherite fragment. What does that do? Upgrade materials for the netherite armor. Ooh, that could be fun. I wouldn't have any purple stuff anymore. That might be a nice thing. All right, let's do this. Shift, right click. That just put it into my... It's not doing anything. What a disappointment. Or maybe if I'm holding it, shift. That replaced my heart, I guess. What did it do? Oh, blackstoned. What does that mean? I have no idea what I'm doing. Half of you are probably screaming at me right now if you know about this mod, and that was probably something very useful that I was to do at a specific time, and I have now ruined it because I did the thing it told me to do. Does it protect me from fire? That'll be a no. Although, oh, am I? I might be invincible. I'm getting hungry, but I'm not dying. Sorry, that's quite loud. I'll lower that in editing. I'm invincible for an hour. That would have been handy to know before I ate it. Okay. Let's make use of it. I have an hour. I don't know much about the rest of the bosses in this pack, but I know of one at least. The end one. There's an end related boss that isn't the Ender Dragon, and we haven't done that yet. And seeing as I'm currently invincible for an hour, it would seem now seems to be the right time to do it. So I'm going to run real fast, and hopefully we can get to the end in time and do it. I'm going to stop yakking and run. Blah. Okay, well, according to this book here, the Eye Shrine is made like this with lots of obsidian, and you put it together in the end, and it's got end rods on it, and all that is fine. I have all of that, and you put the dragon egg on top, and I have 2 dragon eggs because you remember I killed the dragon twice, or 2 dragons if you like. I'm a dragon killing master. Look what I'm wearing for Minecraft's sake. The problem I'm having right now is that I'm running out of time. Well, I've got 46 minutes left. I can't find the dragon egg. I don't know where I 2 of them, and I don't know where I put them. I feel like I've searched everywhere. I mean, it's not going to be in any of these areas, is it? I'm organized. I'm an organized fella. I have to take a breath, calm down, and think. It's going to be over here with the indie stuff. Okay. This is Eyes of Ender. I thought it's not in here. I thought I might have put... There's nothing in there. I thought I might have put it in here with the eyes stuff. I thought I might have put it in with the blocks. Nothing. No, purpose. Where is it? I don't even know what they are. Ender shards. These are just blocks of plants and things. I don't know. I think maybe... What are these? Warthog shell pieces. Hard to put it in there. Oh, why would I put it in there? I did though. Should I? Well, I'm taking 1. I guess I know where they are now. I'll leave them there. Okay, we have to run. We have to go to the end. Thankfully, this should be pretty easy because we still have our waystone here. Now, I did reset the end, but I didn't reset the main end island. So we should be able to just jump in. Where did I? Outrent? No. Stronghold? No. Oh, okay. I don't have an end island one, but I do have the stronghold. Stronghold is still here. Oh, thank God for that. Okay, let's go. All right, there shouldn't be any more dragons here. I have de-dragoned it already. Try not to look at Enderman's faces. And I have plenty of time. I shouldn't really be panicking. How are we doing on time? We got 43 minutes. That should be plenty for this, I say. Okay, I guess we'll pick a little spot out here. Not too close to the edge. But I don't want to, we can't put it over there where the Church of the Dragon is either. Okay, let's build this thing. Okay, so it's a little bit janky, but it did say that I can use bottom can also be built out of crying obsidian, so that counts, I think. And then crying obsidian for the top in a 3x3. Let's do that. Okay, it's looking cool. It's looking cool. Let's put down our end rods. We'll have a little chomp first. These guys are all standing here staring at me. Wonder if they know what's going on. The end rods go on the corners, it seems, like that, and then on the top as well in the corners. And then all that's left to do is put the egg in the center. Woo! All right, here we go. Save game. I wish. This should be easy, right? I don't know why I'm nervous, because I'm invincible. Let's go. Nothing happened. I didn't get it right. Maybe the bottom has to be. Maybe it's this. It might be the blue crying obsidian is not recognized. Okay, try again. There's plenty of obsidian around. Of course, I did that on purpose just to teach you all that the blue crying obsidian doesn't work. And this also doesn't work. As a lesson to you all that thought it would work. Is there anything going to happen here? Oh. Is something happening? They look like they're breathing. Oh, no, that's definitely doing something. Come on then. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. Have I done something wrong? Maybe I need to click on the egg. Let's try. Oh, the egg just did egg things. I do hope you enjoy watching me flounder. I mean, teach you how to do this by showing you the ways it doesn't work. We have some result here, at least that this... Oh, well, I'm missing this now. Hang on. Boom. So something is happening. Maybe I just need to be patient and wait. I don't have all the time in the world, though. Come on. Oh. Okay, it seems patience was the missing ingredient. Oh, why are you angry at me? Bro, I did nothing to you. There's my sword. Oh, very loud. You're very loud. Okay. Where's this eyeball? Oh, he's right above me. Okay. You could help, lads. There's a big eyeball in your universe, and I'm trying to... Oh, wait. I'm not invincible at all. I don't like... There's two. There's three. There's lots. Oh, there's bombastic side eyes. Bombastic side eyes. Which one is the one? They all take a good... They're laser pointers. Don't seem to be doing anything. Is it kind of like the Guardians, where they take a while to line up and then they hit you? It looks like that. You're all lining up there. I don't fancy that. It looks like you're conspiring to do something to me. Where are your mates gone? Are you all alone? I've got no friends. Insert your eye puns here. He is taking damn... Oh, hello. that was kind of funny. He poked out like, hello. I am also here to ask you about your car's long-term insurance. Is that what it is? I don't know what it is. It's something like that. Your extended warranty. That's what I was looking for. Get out! Get out! I don't like you. Oh, look, it split you into threes. Sometimes that happens to my eyes. Oh, is that it? Is he dead? Advancement made the eye. But there are still eyes. I haven't killed them all yet. Why did it give me an advancement? And it still has... Look at his health bar. I'm not entirely sure what's happening. But you know, we're having fun. And it's all about the friends we make along the way. Like that Enderman wanted to look me right in the eye. Where's this eye gone? I don't know. Oh, there he is. How are you? Are you looking at me? Well, I don't see anybody else around here. So you must be looking at me. Oh, well, just stop. Jesus. He keeps teleporting me around. This is not fun. Stop it! Ever get the feeling you were being watched? Oh, there's 4 of them now. Are you the one that... Who am I supposed to... Yeah, you're... Oh, God. Okay. Alright, fine. Fine. I'm gonna hit him with my sword in a flyby. Let's see if we can do this. I did. I hit him. Haha. And again. And again. And again. It's not the most captivating battle, I have to say. It's a bit grindy. It's not nearly as fun as all slappy make slap your face. We're almost there, we're almost there, we're almost there. Come on, one more, one more. You're dead. You're dead. Give it up. Accept your fate. Look at you. All fatey. Go away. Go away. You lot also accept your fates. You can't be having trees now. Maybe if I just bugger off over here for a little bit, they might get the idea. So this island has spawned. Let's do a little bit of a land on it. Oh, interesting. What's this? A void portal. Ah. Okay. 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 Shall we touch the void portal? Should we do a little touchy? What could go wrong? I touch it with my pickaxe. Touch. Nothing happened. Okay. Doesn't look like it breaks. Oh no. I right-clicked it and I'm joining. It's taking me to another dimension. Oh, I'm in another boss fight. Do I have any of this black stone? Yeah, still. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. This was unexpected. Did you lot know about this and not tell me? Oh, okay. Okay. There's lots of these and I don't know what they are. You look a bit weird. Oh, okay. I can fly. I can't fly. It's not letting me fly. Void shadow. All right, shadow boy. Let's have you. Come here. Come here. I want to talk. I only want to talk. What is this? Are these... Oh, they explode in your face. They might be his... Oh, Jesus. Are you seeing this? Hello? That extended warranty is back. They just explode a lot. They just explode a lot. I thought maybe they were regenerators and I could destroy them. Maybe I can. No, not like that at least. Do I just have to take these guys down? All of them? Are they regenerating? Oh, stop throwing things at me. That's them boys throwing stones. Well, here was me thinking that the eye boss battle was a little bit boring and not up to much. This is making up for it. Ooh. Do I have more steak? I think I have more steak in my backpack. You're very loud. Shush. Oh, I think these are just respawn. There's just more of them respawning. Okay, I've not figured out how to get this guy. It has to do with these, surely. I don't know how to deal with the... Oh, what happened there? Did they shoot... Ooh. Did they shoot the crystal? I might have just discovered something. I can hit those and kill them though. Yeah, I was definitely like slowed down there for a minute. Oh, if I go too close to... Right, so maybe I have to deal with these with arrows. Yeah, that seems to be the way. If I stand in the middle and let them kind of shoot at me, they eventually hit them. And that's faster. And I think that has taken them out before they had a chance to regenerate. You're black now. Are you good to be smacked in the face by any chance? Oh, these things are back. This is me sprinting, by the way. Okay. Okay, that's that round done, I guess. Do you want to smack in the face? Can you come here for a smack? No. Okay. Oh, there's tons back again. Great. Okay. I was just thinking to myself, there aren't enough of these void fragments. We need some more of these. Oh, I'm blinded. Oh, he's doing something different. It's about time. Can I get in for a smack? Oh, hello. Okay. Doing a lot of spinning around there. I knew a fella recently liked to spin around. Didn't work out very well from him. I guess I'm doing this. No. I thought maybe he was going to take some damage because no, he's not going to. He's just going to go around looking sad. He actually did me some damage there. I know, you're putting your arms up, but you keep running away. You're using your little minions, you coward. Alright, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. So I'll try and finish him off myself. Come on, come on! Yeah, look at you, you act all tough. Stop running away! Stop running away! Stop running away, coward! He's not going to do it. I have to hit these little crystals. Okay. Oh, now you want to blind me. Oh, I did it, so they should be gone, right? Come on. Oh, they're doing the old dragon ending. Go away. You're not finishing me off. Bye, Gubbins. Off you go. All right. Gee. We have a chest. Let's see what's in the chest. Better be good. We got a void on that. That would have been handy a while ago. Golden apple. That would have been handy a while ago. Sweeping edge 4. Not bad. I'll take that. I don't have that on my sword, actually. Some bottles o enchanting. Another dragon egg. Collection 2. Tools automatically pick up drops. That's handy. We'll have that on our pickaxe too, if we can. And this, the source stone. Right click, shoot bullet, plus shift phase through blocks. What? All right. I guess this takes me home if I right click it. Please. I'm falling through the world. This is not cool. I'm in a block. Oh, Jesus. This game is trying to kill me in all sorts of ways this time around. Okay. Well, I can dig out. Where am I? Oh, I have a thing on me. Hang on, what's this? Fame. What does that do? Why won't it tell me anything? Where am... Look how far away I am from the rest of the world. Is it like 0-0? This is not my world spawn though. Okay. I guess I'm flying home. Okay, well I made it home eventually. I spent quite a bit of precious rockets getting home though, and that's not nice. I don't like that because I don't have a gunpowder farm and it's expensive. Oh, it's going to rain on us. Hang on, I'll go inside and we'll check out our new toys. All right, it's much cozier in here. Now, there's supposed to be a way for this to make us phase through walls or something. This thing here, this source stone that we got from that void shadow bloke. So, I'm gonna do a right click and see what happens. All right, that shot something. It did say, oh, it's shooting like the guys were shooting. Shooty. Okay. What about phasing through blocks though? What's that about? Doesn't seem to be doing that. If I left click, nothing. I wonder how much damage that does. We'll have to test it out. I still don't know what the fame thing does. Fame for 30 minutes. Shall I try and find a village? It seems like, you know, hero of the village or something. There's one more thing I want to do first though. Because we have this prime eye we got from the side eyes. And it says fill up at smithing table. So we shall go to a smithing table, which I happen to have over here. And if I put this in here, no. Oh no, it doesn't seem to be adding anything into the smithing table. Well, that doesn't make any sense. I guess I'm going to have to look that up. Ooh, it's dark. Or you guys will have to tell me. Okay, we have a little village over here and this fella. Cynthia, hello. Do you know that I'm famous? No? Do you not? Do you know who I am? Is what I'm trying to say, Cynthia. Not impressed? Would you like? No. No. Okay. I'll take these though. Hello, Aline. Are you impressed that I'm famous? Perhaps you would give me better prices. 30 emeralds, 15. Was I paying 15 or 30 before? I'm not sure. It might be better prices because I'm famous. I kind of have all the mending books I need though. And I don't have a big trading hall. What about you, buddy? Yeah, you're doing kind of better prices. Yeah. That might be it. That might be all you get for your fame. Well, it's just as well that I went and got myself a cup of tea and got curious about this fame thing that has nothing to do with villagers. You tell me, by the way, when we've done this, you tell me if you could have guessed this in the comments. If there's any way you could have known this other than go and read about it online, which is what I had to do in the end. Watch what happens. I'm going to put these down here. Now, there's no particular reason why I'm putting them in this order, you know, or using these types of blocks either, to be honest. That's just me. I went back and got me other eggs, so now we have 3 to place here, here, August here. And if I'm correct, and if I haven't been lied to, then something should happen if we leave it long enough. Again, patience is the key. Something's happening. Did you see that? There was a little green thing. I've just slept the night away. There's a little green thing. I'll be honest, I was getting a little worried that nothing was going to happen, or that maybe I had to do this in the end, but apparently not. More patience. So exciting. Oh, more green things. Come on, you little, come on. You can do it. What do you think, Shep? Is this very exciting? Don't go mental when it happens now. I know you're inclined to go mental of occasion. Perhaps we'll move you over here a little bit. What the? Oh, I gave you a mistake. Come here. You deserved that anyway. Good dog. Listen, maybe sit over here so nothing bad happens to you. I don't really know what's going to happen here. I have an inkling, but I don't truly know what it's going to look like. I tell you, the makers of these packs don't mind us waiting for stuff, do they? Should I be sitting on them, do you think? Do a little sit on them? Like a chicken hatching an egg? If this works, it would be hilarious. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not pushing anything. Hatch the egg. Isn't that what chickens do? Go, that's not hatching the egg, is it? That's the other thing. I thought 15 minutes was going to be plenty of time, but I'm starting to question that now. I don't know anymore. Come on, girls, you can do it. Girls. I just said that. You've all left already, haven't you? You've buggered off because this is boring. Well, those of you who have stuck around, you're the true believers. And you'll have a special surprise at the end. Probably not, but it might make you stay. More green. Oh, we have one. Oh my, look at you. Oh, he's going off on a wonder. What are we going to do? How do we... Oh, and another... Oh, hello, look at you. I know I've done this impression before, but it seems more appropriate now. Oh, bless him, look at he knows his mummy. Hello, Norbert. Hey, we're not calling him Norbert. Oh, look at you. We have 3 dragons. I am the mother of dragons. I've got 1 lead up here. Come here to me, you. Here, don't run away. Got 1 lead there. Just for now, alright? And I've got more leads downstairs. Hang on, don't run away or fly away. Good, they haven't gone anywhere. They seem to like this little area here. This is temporary. We're just going to make sure that you don't roam off into the wilderness searching for sheep. Here, we'll stick you to the one. You can't be left out on your own though, mate. Hang on. Okay, we have 3 dragons. And not sure what to do with the baby dragons. Hello, baby dragons. What will we do with the baby dragons? We can't leave them tied to a lamppost. That's for sure. So, I suppose we better build them a house of some sort. Alright. Yes, it seems as though in the building of all of that, the girls grew up. And boy, did they. So I've had to remove part of the doorway of this building to get them in. But in they are. And hopefully they'll be happy here. Whilst we figure out what to do with them. Because look at the size of you. Oh, give you a scratchy under his chin. We'll figure out what to do because I seem to remember something that you lot didn't tell me about. But I happened to see in one of the books or something is we can ride dragons, right? And I thought it was the Ender Dragon that spawns in natural, you know, the Ender Dragon. That Ender Dragon. I thought it was him, but it's not. It's got to be these people, right? We're going to be able to ride these. I just have to figure out how. Ah, hello friends. I've been standing here atop our brand new dragon, contemplating life and the world in general, and I've come to a conclusion. I've been missing out on part of better Minecraft. I mean, I keep missing out. You know what I mean in a minute. Because for all the fun that we've been having, building and creating and making farms and villages and magical bases and dragons and the like, I keep forgetting about the quests, which is arguably what Better Minecraft is all about, really. I mean, they put them in there for a reason, didn't they? So let's take a look at the quests, many of which I've already missed. Let's see what we got from all our endeavors over the last few weeks. Oh yes, something that I didn't show you last week. In the making of that last build there, I was forced to move our pergola that was sitting atop that little hill. It was in the way, you know. It ruined the picture a little bit. So I moved it over here, and in the doing so, I made one of our bridges in the style that we have over here. There's one there, and there's another one over there, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, we have a bridge, and we have our pergola, the one that contained our toolboxes here, our tables, and our, you know, all that good stuff. So that's over here now. But let's take a little relaxing sit down in our nice kitchen and enjoy the ambience with the windows open and the air flowing through. It's a lovely day. And we'll have a look at our quests and see what's going on. Okay, well, first things first on this, we have all these main, you know, intro ones done. Click to collect all rewards. Well, let's not do that because we want to see what rewards are for what. Okay. A lot of exclamation marks. Okay, Nether first. Yes, of course, we have a couple of bosses that we've beaten in the Nether, so that's going to be represented. We've also got the Wither, which we did early on, the Piglin Beast, which we accidentally killed. There's a Wildfire and a Blaze. There's other guys that we're going to have to kill. I won't go through them all. I do now have more direction if I come in here to find out what I should be doing, though, instead of just accidentally stumbling across it, which has been my MO for the last, well, since the start. We defeated the Nether Gauntlet first, so let's have a look at that. Rewards we get. A Void Totem. Feel like we've had Void Totems before. Charm, Slot, blah, Waystone. Okay, that's fine. We'll have that. Thank you. That's a different looking Void Totem, though. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because it's from the Nether. And, of course, we got this weird eye thing, which we haven't done anything with yet, but we might. Defeat the Blackstone Golem. Yes, we did that. And we got 6 gilded netherite fragments for that. Oh, plus we got 1 that dropped on the ground, so that's 7 total of those. And a notch apple. Nice. Back to the main menu, and we have Eden Ring over here, which is the latest dimension that we've discovered. So there's some things in here. Enter the Eden Ring. Okay, is that it? Clicked and entered the Eden Ring. We got an Encyclopedia of Eden. That seems to be all you can do with Eden, as far as I know, unless I read the book and it tells me something different. Okay, we have the end, of course. We've just done a couple of end bosses, and oh boy, there seems to be more. So of course we've done the Ender Dragon, a couple of those, and Ender Warthogs. They were pleasant, yeah. And open an eternal portal. Oh, maybe we'll take a look at that shortly. What do you think, folks? There's lots of things to do here. You can have your say, of course. Don't be afraid to put your suggestions in the comments about what we should do next. Of course, we killed the eye just there recently to build an eye shrine, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that was in the book, so good. Right, what did we get for killing the eye? 3 pies. I like cheesecake. I mean, it's weird. I think you'll agree that's a weird prize, but 20 levels, nice, and some cheesecake. We'll take it. We have no choice. And then what's next? Kill the obsidilith. So was that Void Shadow not the next guy along that lines? Was he completely different? Maybe he's in the rest of these quests. Let's take a look. So that's all that done so far for the end, according to that. The other side, perhaps? Take it on the other side. No, I haven't done any of this. This is all warden stuff by the looks of it. Craft a warden helmet? Bro, I don't even know what it is. Kill a warden. You want me to just casually... Right, okay. Then oddities, storage. Oh, I haven't done the storage things. I've been meaning to, but my storage has been kind of working for me so far, so I haven't messed with it. And then miscellaneous is... I've done some of these. Oh, wow, there's a lot. Hang on. Bear with me. I craft the thing. I crafted the thing. I got some rope. Nice. Craft a sleeping bag. I crafted a sleeping bag. I was going to put a sleeping bag down for the bandit camp, and then it wouldn't go on the ground unless, like, you use it. So I didn't end up putting it down, but I did craft one. Craft a cage. Why would I? I've barely touched this pack so far. I thought I was towards the end of it. Obtain a stone cutter, of course. What do I get for that? Some bloody stone. And then there's just loads of stuff. I could swear I crafted a cushion. Why didn't that work? There's also this Paradise Lost quest line. Which, what does it say? Visit Paradise Lost. I think that's another dimension. Use a healing potion on a calcite block. These people have too much time on their hands, I swear. Okay. What should we do next? Let me go and have a walk and think about it before deciding what to do next. As a matter of fact, let's go check on our village because some work needs to be done there before we do anything else. It's a town hall. Or a village hall. A village town hall. It's a hall of some sort. For the village. I do need to put down the paths and everything. I forgot to do that. And I'll put in some flower beds and decorations and trees and things around it as well. But for now, I wanted to get this done and put in because we want to flesh out the village a little bit more than it has been. We've got a few, potential houses over there in the cliffside, but other than that, it's just building. I guess I've just continued, haven't I? I was going to say it's just municipal buildings like the fisherman's hut and what was that? A smithy, the smithies. And now I've built a town hall instead of houses. I'll build more houses next time. This is the back. I did a back. Yeah. And it's got a couple of curved windows and another entrance that you can't see because of the high grass. But I've got a balcony up there. I've got a few balconies, as a matter of fact, for the office buildings up there, the offices up there that will be up there, perhaps. And it's got a nice flag too, kind of like over in the base area. It matches. It's quite tall, but it just kept going on me. I built this bit and then I started building. It just kept going and it got taller, despite me. So that's fine. It looks large and imposing in the village, which it should. If it's a town hall, we should be able to see it from lots of areas. Let me just do a little cheaty cam here, and so that you can see it in the context of the rest of the village. You see, it's got the balconies on the edge there, and it's got little windows like in there as well, and there's lots of overhangs and lots of windows, and the same kind of palette again as usual for the village, of course. From this end of the village, you'll see that it draws your eye. It's a centerpiece for sure, and I'm quite happy with it. I'm happy with the central window there as well. I think that's kind of cool. I put in new glass variants in that, and I think at nighttime especially, when it's lit up from the inside, it looks pretty nice. Let's look at the inside, as a matter of fact. I haven't done a full interior, but there are some fittings and finishings. So let's take a quick gander. So I will go around at some stage and put interiors into all of these, probably fairly simplistic ones. It's just for villagers. This has got a little entry hallway for signing in. Perhaps we'll put a book there, that kind of thing. And in here we've got desks where the villagers can come and complain about the village. I'm not getting the thing that I asked for, and you haven't built enough stuff. Do government stuff, that kind of thing. And there's another one down there because you need to. This is all open plan stuff. We can put in, maybe use the ropes for one of those. You got a queue and you got to do one of these walkies to the left and to the right when you're queuing that we all hate. In the center, a big imposing staircase bring us up to the top floor again. Not very much in here. A couple of desks. I was thinking though, maybe better to put a couple of offices in here, separate these out, put a little board table in here so people can meet and talk eventually, and over here we have a small little stairs then leading up. The same thing, maybe some office space up here, or for the grand, whoever's in charge, the mayor, I suppose, of the village. Do villages have mayors? Maybe once we get the villagers in here, we'll let them fight to the death, and then whoever wins can be the mayor. That's how it works, isn't it? So now it's back to our quests. And I've decided to start at the start, as you would, I'm not going into the other side or anything just yet. Not that we're not ready. I think we probably are as far as gear and everything goes. But there's, overworld stuff that we haven't done. And I'm not saying that we'll get all of it done. There's a chance we won't, but we'll get some of it done. Some of it is down to RNG, like the Amethyst Golem. I have already been in Amethyst Geodes and no Golem has appeared. So we might try to find one, but if we don't, we'll move on to the next thing. Defeat a desert rhino. I've been avoiding that a couple of times. I've seen rhinos, though not particularly in deserts because I haven't found a desert yet. But a desert rhino sounds like the way to go. And what better way to start this than to go looking for a desert on our brand new dragon friends, if we can ride them. Hello, friendo. Oh, names. That's right. Hang on, give me a minute. I gotta get some name tags. So, I had a suggestion for the name of these three girls here, which I will deal with in a moment. Firstly, we want to put some saddles on, and I'm going to try this first, though I don't think... No, that's not going to work. Let's try an open hand, just in case. No, she won't let us on. So that's fine. I didn't think so, because what was in the book that we found... or it wasn't the book that we found. It was when we... I wish you wouldn't follow me around like that. You're very much over me. Thank you. It wasn't. It was when we defeated the Ender Dragon. On the quest line, it gave us this dragon saddle as a reward, which I only found later, remember, and then I figured out that we could ride dragons, not knowing it was these girls. So I'm thinking this is what's going to allow me to ride one of these. I can make more of these out of orc skin, apparently, which I have some of. But let's try this first. Please work. No. It has not worked. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Moment, please, moment. Maybe I have to feed it and tame it, like other animals? I thought since they were following me around that they were tame. Let me get some raw meat. Maybe, hang on, maybe she'll eat steak. You want some steak? Some yum yum yummy steak. It's cooked and it's lovely. She doesn't want the steak. I'll get raw meat and see if that works. I've got some raw beef here, which I'm hoping she'll like. But also, I'll try this first because we have a big lump of tasty mammoth meat that I got from slaughtering fuzzy yeffalumps. Here you go. Have this. Oh, she ate it. Did you like it? Did it tame you? I hope I brought enough beef. What about this? Oh yeah. Oh yes. Yes. Was that love hearts? Now I don't know if that means she's going to breed. Her eyes have gone blue. Shall we try the saddle again? Or maybe the open hand? Open hand doesn't work. The saddle worked. The saddle worked. I'm a genius. I'm not. I'm a bit dopey. I should have tried that to begin with. We're up on the dragon and we're inside. This is no use. Give me a moment to break out some blocks so I can get her out of here. Wow. Look at all that health. Okay, that should allow her out. But before we do that, let's not lose these. Before we do that, let's do our naming. These names were suggested to me by Ico1490 and I liked them. I thought it was a good idea, so this is what we're going with. These are originally from a Wagner opera. They are the three beautiful water nymphs in an opera that I'm not going to attempt to pronounce because I'll make a fool of myself in front of German friends. But it does mean that this is Voglinde, Weltgunde, und Flosshilde. And what better way to celebrate our first flight on our Wagnerian dragons than with this tune to accompany it. Oh, I need to stretch me legs after that. Daenerys made that look so much more comfortable than it actually is. Still, we travelled thousands and thousands and thousands of blocks and finally found our desert. It is a desert. It looks very strange. It is not like your standard vanilla desert. Of course it's not, being better Minecraft, but it's weird. Look at this. Look at this. Rugged Badlands. Wait, I've crossed. Rugged Badlands. Desert. Rugged Badlands Desert. On the right hand side there, I'm reading under the map. Desert. Where are you going? To the Rugged Badlands. I didn't bring a lead to tie you up. Oh no, don't do that. What am I going to do about that? That might be safer. Feel like maybe she won't get down from there. Hopefully, because this place is covered in dangerous cactuses. As prickly pear cactus. Fabulous. Can I pick it up? Yes, I can. I'll have some of everything around here, including quite a bit of sand. I'll fill a shulker or two with sand because I've been hoarding it from beaches and it's not been fun. Now, I've popped up on top of one of these tall, spiky fellas so we can get a bit of a look around the area. It's a large desert. Finally found one, so thankfully it's large. And there's a lot of interesting features to see and look at. Look at those trees. I wonder what they are. And there's a temple over there, which is made out of a different type of sandstone, which is strange. There's a different biome over there, which is kind of shattered and interesting too. But the one thing that I'm not seeing is a rhino, which is what we're here for. What's that? Is that a shell on top of a mountain? That happens here in Australia too. It once was an ocean and now it is not. So what I'll do is I'll just fly around and go investigate some things and pop into that temple maybe and see what it has for me. And on the way, hopefully, we run into one of these rhinos and get that quest completed. The reason I'm flying around here and walking around rather than flying on the dragon is because you can't really see what's below you when you're flying on the dragon. And I want to be able to see the animals spawn in just in case there's a rhino knocking about. So let's have a look in this temple and see if it's just the same as a normal temple. Aside from a couple of husks that greeted me, it looks pretty much like a normal temple. So let's go down. Break our pressure plate in the center. That didn't really look like a pressure plate though. Oh, now I'm nervous. Why wasn't that a pressure plate? And it's only one TNT. Or is it? Any of these trapped? These are trapped. So I did set off those traps and my armor protected me very, very well. Thankfully, it wasn't any problem to me. I also got hunger from a husk when I came back up. The words that I said when I did though are unbroadcastable, so we'll just move on. Any rhinos? Hello, any rhinos? I think we're in Rugged Badlands, so we're no longer looking for a desert rhino for over here. I want to see what these trees are though. Like the one I put the dragon on. It's a weird looking wood, isn't it? It's a Palo Verde log. I don't know what Palo means. Verde is green, but I don't know what Palo is. You can tell me in the comments. Ooh, a snake. Look at the snake. It's a snake. He's slithery little snake. These guys don't. Oh, he does bite. Oh, I was saying that don't bite. I came across a coral snake before, and he was friendly. That bloke was not. What are you, a rattlesnake? Yes, natural. Ow! Stop that! Stop that! It's my fault. Go away. Look at his little tongue poking out. Okay. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. I have come to decide that the things that I've tried were in my life just to get high on, including these wild chili peppers. I'm having some of those and bringing them home. I love a bit of chili in everything. The hotter the better. Well, you know, within reason. This is a windswept desert. It has a pink tinge, believe it or not. And I'm not sure if... No, look at the little wind that puffed. I'm not sure if rhinoceroses actually spawn here, so we better head back towards the desert. Look at these palm trees though, they're quite good, aren't they? Palm logs. Yeah, we'll take some of those too. Thank you. Palm tree. Oh, there's a little palm tree. Perfect. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, it's one of these guys. Like episode 1, I found one of these guys and didn't know what he was. And he was green and oh, bless you. Do you want a tissue, mate? You're not angry at least. What do I do with you though? You're just a head on legs. Hello, Vera. Oh, will you stop, you snotzer? I got a banana somehow. I think from the palm tree. It shows a real lack of botanical knowledge from the developers. But nonetheless, we'll take it. I like bananas. What are you? What are you? Are you a lizard? Are you a little gecko? Or you look like a thorny devil we have here in Australia. Come here, I want to love you. What's it saying? Just lizard. It just says lizard. Sorry to bother you. Oh. A tortoise. This biome is a weird mix of things and things and places. He went into. Haha! He goes into his shell. Look. That's the wrong type. Not all turtles are tortoises. That's very cool. Can I pick you up by any chance? If I get a free hand? No, I cannot. I'm going to leave you alone, bro. Because why not? So as you can see, there's a lot of animals in the desert. But so far, not the one I wanted. Advancement made. This must be a sign. 1900 blocks. That direction. I don't have time to be. What is that direction? That's back towards home. Away into the... No, I'm not going over there. I have to find a rhino. What is happening here? A lizard's tail. Oh my god, the lizard took damage from a cactus and it dropped its tail. This is fabulous. Oh, game of the year. Game of the year. I mean, kind of disgusting, but accurate. That's a big swamp too. I might visit this on the way back. See if we can get some goodies from it. Must stay on mission though. There's a little hut here. Kind of looks like a witch's hut. I was going to go in the chimney like Santa Claus, but that's not going to work. Yeppa! Hello. Oh, camels. Hello, camels. Oh, that's an interesting noise to make. Why are y'all locked up here? Are you somebody's camels? Be terrible if somebody let you out, wouldn't it? Oh no, the camels have escaped. You know what? I still have a saddle on me from trying to tame the dragons. If this guy takes a liking to me, I might just roam around the desert on a camel, which seems appropriate. Excellent. Let's go camel riding. Off we go at the speed of camel. This is an interesting find. Just in the middle of a desert. Blocks of copper. I mean, who am I to say no? Thank you very much. It was nice to see you. Get it? See you. See. Never mind. And we're back to where we started. And alas, no rhino. Camel. Meat. Dragon. You guys, I just thought you might not get along as well as I hope you do. Yeah, stop looking at the camel like that, Flosshilde. Guess I'll just keep searching. Ow! Bloody snakes! Bloody. You think I'd be used to this living in Australia? Get out of it. Gonna have to put a compression bandage on that. Been told that I was just about to I was told there would spawn around structures. Is that a desert rhino? It looks weird. That looks more like the thorny devil that I was talking about. Look it up. A lizard that lives in Australia. Alright, listen, we're gonna have to do this. This guy is coming after me too. Listen, children, here's the thing. I don't know why they put this in the game as an achievement. The rhinos are very, very endangered. We should not be hunting them, and it's the last thing we should be doing. But, you know, this is a video game too, and we understand the difference between fantasy and reality here. I wish I could say we got a lot of worthwhile loot from that rhino kill to make it worth it in the end, but to be honest, we didn't. We got 1 piece of rhino meat and 2 pieces of rhino leather for what it's worth. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do with that, but that's not what it was all about. What it was about was ticking off the box of defeating a desert rhino, which we've now done. We got 10 levels of XP for that. Not amazing, but we'll take it. So next on the agenda, the next one here is defeat a summoner found during thunderstorms. But that's RNG. I can't control the weather, so I think we'll go for the amethyst golem next, because I can rummage up some more amethyst geodes quicker than I can control thunder. I am not Thor, god of thunder, despite the rumors. there you go. I told you I'd build a few houses, and there you go. I've put more than a few in a frenzy of building. And also a sister tree to the one that we had over here. I felt that we could do with framing this area and making it less sparse over here to fill out the village. Also, you'll have seen at the beginning of that whole montage that I didn't like the trees up there. So, having seen these beautiful other trees around as I was exploring the world since the update with Biomes O Plenty, the biomes we've gone, excuse me, that's what's in it. I decided to reforest after deforesting so that it is equal foresting. But I feel that it's nicer forest. And here it is from a different angle so that you can take it in all at once. The idea was to frame the village, essentially, with the taller fir trees at the back there, the green ones with the long dark stem or trunk. And the ones at the front, I like the contrast with not only the yellow, but the difference in height going downwards towards the village. Let's have a little look closer at what I've done. We won't spend too long looking through these buildings because for the most part, they are empty. I put some floors in and some lighting in, but they will be otherwise empty until I put some beds in for villagers later on. As you can see here, empty house, but a nice house nonetheless. Fits in with the rest of the village, of course, and helps to frame this area a little bit as well. Other houses, like this one over here, is a little taller. I mean, I say a little taller, it's twice as tall, at least. And a little more variety in it as well. We still have the bunny apocalypse going on here. I haven't figured out what's happening with the spawns of bunnies. I have cleared them out a number of times, humanely, of course. But inevitably, they come back. I still get large flocks of birds over there too. Just a little glitch of all the mods coming together, I guess. Anyway, here we go. We have a tall building here. We have tall buildings over there. We have Tweety birds here. Nearly forgot to show you my little tiny bridge. It's just a little tiny bridge over a little bit of water. And that little bit of water, that was just there. I extended it slightly out here and let it flow to a well. It's, put a little well in so that it looks like it's natural, because it kind of was. Of course, the point of all these houses is to house the villagers that we've been building all of this for, which, as we approach the end of this series, we will soon be releasing into their new, I hate to say habitat, you know what I mean, their new homes where they'll be very happy and etc. I am, for once, not going to abuse villagers. They will live happily and free of my influence. I won't be farming them or breeding them or doing anything. They will make their own happy families if they wish to. There will be beds available to fill if they want. A couple of buildings weren't in the time lapse because I didn't want a huge file to edit, but one of them is this little building down at the foreshore. There's another bunny over there having another conniption. I don't know. I put in some beach grass on top of sand here to line the waterway and make it look a little more integrated, a little more realistic perhaps. There's another building over here which is similar to the other tall houses. Have a little quick glimpse at that. And you will have noticed that I've been continuing to build the trees that were designed early on for this area. Now this is going to be pretty much it for this side of the village. I think it peters off into this stone area over here. I might put another couple of decorative pieces over here. That's the extent of the village. Speaking of decorative pieces, here's one very simple piece here that I put in, just a water trough. I found these taps that I decided to use for a little spring water and a trough here for people to fill up their water bottles as they're jogging past. So now, after having a little bit of a sleep, and as the sun rises behind me, I think it's time to go hunting some more mob bosses. Boss boy that we're looking for is this amethyst golem, which should be found in amethyst geodes. What we've got here is one of my mines. Yes, one of. This one is where I was initially digging for some iron and copper, etc., etc. So on the map, We can do a little, in vanilla would be cheaty cheat, but because we've got the map, we'll do it. We'll have a look for these geodes here. So we've got one over here and we've got one down here. Now, as I go further, deeper down into the world, there's another mine further down. And this, of course, is looking for diamonds, etc. All the things that I do in the background that you guys don't have to watch because it would be boring. And down here, we've got one over here and one up here and one. We have a lot we can aim for, and hopefully in one there will be one of these amethyst golems. So we'll try the top level first, and this one looks the biggest and the most likely to have a golem in it, don't you think? Does that look like a golem? That's probably just a rock, but there's a witch over there, so maybe they attract golems. I don't know. Logic. Let's go digging. Is there a golem living in here? Did I see movement? No, maybe not. Let's dig our way down. Nobody's home. It's pretty, but nobody's home. Yet again, I'm met with the great silence. Nope. Nothing. Yet. Nada. I bet you didn't know that in the Irish language, yes, we have our own language, there's no word for no. Which is why when you're at the pub and somebody asks, do you want another pint? Things get difficult. I think, as the game has always said, we need to go deeper. I'm currently very grateful for my very upgraded pickaxe so I can get through this deep slate without too much trouble. And if you notice what I notice on the mini-map, after going to a couple of deep slate level amethyst nodes, I think we may have found our dude. What's that? See, I think that might be him. So, are we ready? I've got a couple of golden apples. I don't know how hard this guy is. He might be super easy, like the piglin brute beast person who just killed himself. So, let's just go. Let's go. We want to get this done. We want to get these bosses out of the way because they've been taunting us for so long. Hello? Too high, too high. Let's go in at a lower level. Although, I do have the high ground, and apparently that's important. Oh, he growls so beautifully. I'm going to shoot you in the face and see what... Oh, you've got a mate. Hello? Hello? Splody boy is down there. You seem friendly. You're not doing anything nasty to me. You, on the other hand... Hello? Maybe we can just be friends. Oh, was that you? Did you hit me? Or was that my... No, that was you. That was you. You're hitting me. And I'm just going to shoot you from here and see what happens. All right? You ready? Just brace yourself. That hurt a little bit. Are you tell... I might be over leveled for some of these. Let's see what we got. I don't think he dropped anything. Did I even get the achievement? Let's check. Yes, I did. Defeat the amethyst golem in amethyst nodes. And we get 5 levels. He was low level. I guess he was low level. All right, let's move on to the next one. What will that be? That one we can't do anything. We have to wait for a thunderstorm. So fingers crossed for a thunderstorm and we'll, hope for the RNG. Defeat the void blossom. Void lilies will point towards the void blossom. Okay, let me go wrangle up some void lilies for you lovely people. So maybe the next boss battle will be slightly more exciting. Alright, I've just discovered that, ironically, the Void Lily is a lily of the valley plus amethyst shard, which we've just gotten lots of. Oh, well, listen, I've got 21 shards. I've had to decimate my lily of the valley patch here a little bit. Okay, 1 lily of the valley plus 1 of these. Perfect, Void Lilies. I'm guessing we're going to need more than 1. We might just need 1. Shall we just try 1 and not... Maybe we can replant our lilies. Let's see what this actually does when we plant it down. Let's put it in an open space here. Stop huffing at me. Please. I should put you in with the dragons. You'd probably be happy in there, wouldn't you? That's for later. Don't get distracted, Micro. Oh, there's a little thing coming out of it. All right. It's spewing stuff this way. And watch, I bet I can just bring it with me and place it down again. And if I put it over here, it does its thing anyway. I didn't need all those lilies. What a waste. I'm not going to use my rockets because rockets are a little scarce these days. I refuse to make a gunpowder farm. I just do. And I'm not going to use the dragon this time either because you discover things when you're having a little walk sometimes. And it's nice in the forest too. So let's just take a saunter. Check the lily every once in a while. I thought it wasn't doing anything. It's still doing stuff that direction. The dragon, by the way, I might not be taking this time, but is super useful. She doesn't take any fuel, apart from some raw steak occasionally. Oh, we found a bridge. And it's very broken. But helpful nonetheless. What's going around over there? Those crayfish are everywhere since I updated. Look at this. Crazy crayfish conundrums. And they sound, look at the, listen. It sounds like full-grown, overweight men just hopping around. Anyway, enough ranting about crayfish. A little waterfall. Look, it's so cute. Honestly, if you guys want to check out or try Better Minecraft for yourself, no matter what version you try, I think it's got lovely, beautiful little spots, you know, like this. This forest might be a little dangerous, but over there you could settle, and it's a lovely place for a little cottage core house, I think, for anybody who's interested in that kind of building. In here you could become a dark wizard or something. Plenty of creative things to be done in this world. Unfortunately, there's also cave spiders in here, which I don't know why I'm trying to out-climb them. Go away. Bugger off. How did they... What is a cave spider's hitbox? I've never bought a cave spider and not been bitten. Honestly. There's another one after me. All I want to do is go for a walk in the forest, lads. Jesus, can you just calm down? Let's see if I can not be bitten. Hoppa! Well, because I one-hit him, I got away that time. Never say never. Oh, Lily of the Valley, show us your wonders. Wonders? There's the wonders. Takes a little minute sometimes. Still going this direction. Okay. Oh, is this pointing down a little bit now? Does that look like it's pointing down to you? Do it again. Do the wispy thing again. That looks like it's pointing down now. Huh. Let's go over here and do a little triangulation. That's almost pointing straight there now. I think I better start digging. I'm in the middle of a bamboo forest too, which makes life difficult at top. So let's go down, down, down. Straight down again. How can it still be down? Okay. I'll trust you. I mean, we're in deep slate level now and Lily still says down. So down we go. I mean, this thing was called a void Oh, exactly. The void blossom has just appeared on the top of the screen there. I was going to say, perhaps it lives just above a void. That would not be good. I have a little void totem on just in case that's the case. But it's close. Still don't see it on a minimap. I need to be quite careful here, I think, because I don't know what to expect. Oh, there it is. Hello. Ow. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, it's attacking me with what? I don't know what that is. Okay, unexpected. Let's get our own back. Yeah, didn't like that, did you? Oh, that took quite. What? Oh no, it's regenerating health. I'm gonna have to figure out how to stop it doing that. Let's just get stuck in. There must be something around here that is giving it health. It doesn't seem that line of sight is helpful. Ow, or not helpful. It just spikes me from below, you see. All I see is these. Stop it! That's not pleasant. I didn't do it. No, I was going to say I didn't do anything to you. I shot you in the face. Let's dig into these. Is it this that's giving you regeneration? Doesn't look like it. Oh, are we in the deep dark? This place looks amazing though, doesn't it? Shall we stop and look at the scenery instead of fighting this thing? Oh, it's actually taking quite a bit of health off me. And I'm triggering sensors. I don't like that at all. The last thing we need is a warden popping up. Let's try and hit it with a sword. It's got thorns, of course. And I'm not really... I did it a bit of damage. There you go. Now we're cooking. There we go. Oh, you don't like that, do you? Oh, you're a thorny little bugger, aren't you? Why so thorny? Why so thorny? Oh, I'm gonna die. Hang on. That was close. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not very good at this. So that took its health down below one of those little pink diamonds that are on the top health bar you see there. And I think maybe that means it can't regenerate back above that. So that's like a third of its health permanently gone. I'm guessing. Let's shoot it with some arrows. See if we can do some decent damage that way. Oh, you're just nasty. You're a nasty. So the arrows do nothing. This is... Oh, wow. Okay. The arrows do nothing. It's got to be the sword. 3, 4. This is doing nothing now too. Oh, we have things that are regenerating it. At last, I can go around and actually make some progress here. Oh, this is one of the tougher boss battles so far. Which is a bit of a relief after our Gollum disappointment. The great Gollum disappointment of 2025. Hurrah! It's on to its next level, and it's doing something different. What's it? It's Shuriken. I like this flying attack. Ugh. It's very satisfying. Oh, that's doing nothing. I need to... Oh, it's these guys are back. These guys are back. This has a protective layer, and I can't break the protective layer. What am I supposed to do about the protective layer? Oh, that's what these are for. Can I shoot it, maybe? Oh, what are you doing out here, Oren? Oren, mind yourself. Oh my God, Oren, no! What was Oren thinking? I'm going to be traumatized after this boss battle. Oh, now, aha, you're dead. Oh, and I am... Okay, it'll break. I thought I had just trapped myself. Lucky it didn't break down completely these little stairs here, because obviously they're here for my convenience. So I can jump in and kill these buggers. All right, nearly there. One more of those caged blossoms. This is not as easy as it looks. I don't. Maybe it is as easy as it looks. It probably doesn't look that easy. Oh, almost. Oh, I was so close. Don't say anything. Just shut up. Oh, for God's sake. It's got poison now. Oh, it's grown. It's more Shuriken. Aha! I'm back within your perimeter. Take my vengeance. Okay. That's it down another level. I am so close to dying. I didn't really mean to eat that apple. What is that gurgling noise you're making? Oh, that's the poison stuff. That's the poison is the gurgling sound. This is a genuinely difficult boss battle. They did well with this one. Oh, I'm poisoned again. I think all of the blossoms now are in cages, whilst it poisons me and throws shurikens at me, and generally doesn't welcome me into its home very nicely. I would say this is a subpar tea party, 2 out of 10. would not sup tea again. And I'm hoping that's the last of the regeneration blossoms. And I can have a proper go at him. Come on, come on. We're almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there. We're both nearly dead. Oh, yes! Yes, caught thinking entity. What is that glitch? Try resume kill entity. What's this? Copy crash. Okay, we might have crashed something. Here, what have we got? We actually got drops this time and everything. Get rid of some cobwebs. Get rid of some spider eyes. Is that it? That's it. We got a crystal fruit. Grants brief regen and resistance. We get void thorn crafting material, which allows us to craft an earth dive spear. Short range teleport through solid blocks. Also, a charged ender pearl, reusable and gives brief resistance after teleport. That's very handy. I think that's what the eye reward was trying to do too. However, we do need an ancient anima to create that. I think I might want this. But we can probably craft both of them because we got 2 void thorns. Well, that was quite the battle. My armor is in tatters, and so am I. I almost ran out of food. I used all my golden apples. That was a proper boss battle. Very enjoyable because I won. Wouldn't have been if I had died, because it's quite a ways away from home too, and I didn't put down a bed. Back home, and I'm just looking at the rewards that we got for the Void Blossom. Beat the Void Blossom, done and dusted. And we got an Earth Dive Spear. Grand short way. But we didn't, did we? Maybe I have to click on it and then I... Okay, Earth Dive Spear. But that's the thing that we could make with the guts of the Blossom. Also, 5 XP. I've got a lot of XP levels now. So it's just given me this spear. Spear at you. Spear, spear, spear. I don't know. It's supposed to make me go through things. Does it make me... Ah, that's it. Got it. So I have to be next to a block, do the weird thing, and I can go through just the one block, I think. Let's test that out. This could end in death. Yeah. Just the one block. Ooh. You see, now that pushed me through all those chests too. Let's try that again. Oh, that's quite handy. Okay, excellent. Well, that's fun. It's got 9 attack damage too, which is the same as my sword, but it's not as good as my axe with attack damage. Still, it's a bit attacky. I might bring it with me instead of the sword. I don't use it very much. It can just hit people with it too. Okay, good, good, good. I also noticed that the next boss in line is the Night Lich, and it has a symbol that is exactly the same as the additional item that we need, along with the Thorns reward that we got, to make the Ender Pearl, the special Ender Pearl thing. I'm definitely looking for the Lich King, which, by the way, I have to do with these soul stars you get from killing undead mobs, apparently. I've been picking a few up as I go along my merry way. So, I'm off to see the wizard. Bear with me, I won't take you on the journey this time because it's too much journeying. If I see something super special, I'll let you know. But in case you're wondering, these things work just like Eyes of Ender. They point you in a particular direction. I won't use them very often until I get to where I'm going to. So most of that journey is map that we have already traversed and explored. All this area here until we reached a large ocean and came over to this area. And then met this ice castle, which immediately melted upon discovery. So hopefully Mr. Lich King, who seems to live in here, that's where the soul stars have been aiming at least, will melt just as easily. I'm gonna have a sleep before we start. I'll do it on what is, I think, probably the best desert island looking thing I've ever seen in Minecraft. Simple as it may be. Look, there's a little shipwreck over here. A singular palm tree on a pile of sand. The classic desert island. Of course, I have to check to see if there's a map of that island and a location of some hidden treasure. Alas, it is just empty paper. And another Eden Ring reforked encyclopedia and some stuff and things, which I won't pick up because I've got plenty that I'm going to have in my inventory. So long as I don't drown. Oh, there is this one though. Hang on. Open. Wait. Oh, that took its time. Just empty paper. Oh, no, wait. Buried treasure map. I'm a genius. I knew there would be this looks more like a treasure island than any treasure island that ever treasured our island. That's just a map. That just wrote where I am when it's not a treasure map. You lied to me. Okay, let's get busy on Mr. Lich. I hope he's not too difficult. My armor, I forgot to heal up my armor. It's probably fine. Oh, hello. Oh. Let me spear you. Spear you a question. Oh, this is not very good. I'll ask you a question instead. I don't have any torches. Oh, why am I stuck? There's a little chesty with, golden apples, just what I needed. There's this thing. What's that thing? I don't know what that thing is. There's a number of them. Shall I break them? A chiseled stone altar. Do I have to summon him with this? Let me plug up these holes first, because this is getting awkward. I think that's it. That took a bit of doing, because it was all merged together as infinite sources. But we got there in the end. Somehow I don't think that the ice was supposed to melt here. It's interacting with the seasons mod, I predict. Nonetheless, we should try and get this guy moving. And I'm assuming it's going to be this. Yes. That is to be added to these chiseled stones. And when I do it, the last one will summon old Bio himself. Alright. I'm not going at him with the spear. He can have me axe or my bow. Where is he? Noises. He's throwing grenades. Where is he? It has become nighttime and it's not supposed to be nighttime. He's flying. Oh, two can play that. Now, summoning phantoms is a dirty trick. Let's have a little fly and see what we can see. There he is. Hello, Lichy. You're going to be a problem, aren't you? Are you teleporting too? Oh, if you're just going to teleport and fly and just be difficult to reach, that's not cool. Oh. That indeed seems to be what he's doing. Huh. Oh, I got a whack on him, but it didn't do much harm. I'm gonna have to figure out a better strategy. A lot of noises. More phantoms. Oh, right in me face! How dared I? Ah. Oh. Eat the crystal fruit for regeneration. Okay, it's time to get out more fireworks because this standing up here is not working for me. I think we're going to have to fight him in the air. Take him from the air. Where is he? He's regenerated already. This has not been a fair fight so far. Oh, bro, we're right beside each other. Ah! See, I'm not practiced and not very good at staying aloft whilst using the bow. Where is he? Oh, he's behind me. Boom! There's a hit. There we go. Now we're getting the hang of it. Oh, that's fancy. Look how fancy you are. I like that you're not really fighting me and you're just getting fabulous. Oh, okay, I take it back. Firing grenades at me again. Only a couple more hits and I think I've got him. Where'd you go? Oh, he keeps hiding on me. Come on. Yeah, I love your little circles. They distract you enough that I can get a few hits off. Keep blowing smoke rings, mate. That's a boy. I'll be honest, I kind of thought this was going to be an easy one. Yes! Challenge complete. Night Vanquisher. Like it. Defeat the Night Lich. Oh, everything's gone everywhere. Pick stuff up. Oh, this is fabulous. I'm pretty sure I just picked up what I was looking for. He dropped a pile of books. I think it might... Oh, there's the giant basking shark. Don't drown after all that. Let's go land somewhere relatively safe. Where's me desert island? Okay, let's hang out here with the crabs and... He's waving at me. Let's hang out here and check what we got. We got a lot of books. We got Unbreaking 3, nice. Smite 4. We got Power Book. We got Sharpness Book. We got Fire Protection 4. Lots of stuff. Repairs the durability, efficient. Oh man. Oh, that's lots. Oh, that's a good book. Look at that book. That's a fancy book. Okay, love the books. But what we were really here for was this Ancient Anima, which is what we wanted to put together with our Thorns reward for killing the Void Blossom. Let's go and do that right now. So now, by putting this together with the Void Thorn reward that we got from the Blossom and an Ender Pearl, we get our charged Ender Pearl. It says it's reusable, it says it won't run out, and it says, ooh, quest complete as well. Oh, I never looked at it. Hang on. Keep forgetting to look at me quests. Defeat the Night Lich. What did he give us? A Staff of Suppression. When placed, mobs won't spawn in any 64 block direction. Oh, glorious. We'll put that right down in the middle of our base. A Void Lily. I guess we should have done this before the Void Blossom. They're not in order though. At 5 levels, fair enough. Let's get all of these. Let's have a go at this charged Ender Pearl. How sweet it is. And it's supposed to give us regeneration, I think, as well. There's a little cooldown on it. It's not too long though. Could definitely use it to your advantage in a battle. And now, shall we place this by the door? Would this look good? Oh, that looks good. That looks good. That looks magical, doesn't it? And now there should be no more scary creepers to scare my nightmares and to give them dreams. Hello, you now join me as I am mid-fight with a nether boss. That's right, I've been busy beating people up in the nether because I promised you that we would go to paradise together. That's right. And in order to go to paradise, like in real life, sometimes you have to go through hell first. So I came into the nether, to be honest, to get some of these bosses that have been in our quest line ready to be done and not done yet. Let me show you. For those of you who have been following along, you've seen me do some of these bosses already. The harder ones I will admit. Some of these are not so hard, and I suspect as much for the likes of the Necromancer, which I have already killed, and it was kind of boring, so I'm not going to even bother showing you. I haven't found this guy yet, but the Blaze Guardian is just in front of us right now. And again, I suspect it's going to be another Necromancer type battle where it's 2 shots and he's gone. So what's the point? Let's get it out of the way, get it under our belts, get the bragging rights at least, and some of these will be done for the long run. Okay, I spotted him down here and then and took a little break so that I could speak to you and introduce you to this whole sequence. I'm not sure if he's difficult or not. Ow. Well, he does what blazes do and fire blaze balls into your face, which some people might enjoy, but I do not. Okay, let's have a fire at him. I don't know if he has shielding. Okay, that's different. Let's see if I can get a headshot on them. Is that the idea? Some of these guys have like special powers. Not sure if he has special power. That's just shielded all. Oh, there you go. Headshot. 2 headshots. See? I told you. Didn't I tell you? Just not really a boss fight. Not at this stage anyway. I'm too over leveled. Maybe I should have done these earlier on. But now you know, if you want to play better Minecraft, do these boss fights earlier on. It's a little difficult because, as you see, like, how are you supposed to know which is difficult and which isn't? By the way, this just gave us 10 levels. I hope you'll forgive me for not showing you each one of these kills from now on because they're not super interesting. This one... Okay, he actually gave me something. A brimstone nectar resets nearby boss structures on use. Last guy that can be found in nether structures, which this is one, is this guy, the Corper, but I haven't seen any signs of him. All of this, by the way, the Necromancer and the Blaze Guardian, finding them has taken me hours and hours. It's not, these things do not spawn all day. As a matter of fact, just finding the fortress, I had to find a map that pointed me to a fortress. It's not easy. In better Minecraft, it's one thing that we have so much in the game, which is great, but it does mean that the vanilla structures and all the usual stuff that you'd be used to seeing, they don't spawn as often, so finding them is far more rare. So I'm away in the boonies over here, as you say, or in Australia, as we say, I'm out in whoop whoop. And as the map will show you, I've had to do a bit of exploring. Look at all of this. I've been flying around the nether doing great things. Anyway, let's go do something else. I'm just dropping my stuff off back at the base, and I'm noticing on the minimap, see that thing? I'm trying to point me as an arrow. See that thing up there? What is that? It looks like a mix between a zombie and a creeper. Let's go investigate. Oh, wow. Suddenly nervous. What is that? I don't remember ever hearing about, like, I've looked at all the other bosses and the weird stuff that's supposed to pop up in better Minecraft, and it doesn't ring a bell. Watch it just be a normal zombie, and I've not noticed that they look like that. Whoa! Crikey! Oh, look at him! You didn't blow up, did you? You're lovely looking. You're not going to be lovely though. Oh, you're kind of angry. You got angry eyes. Angry eyes. I don't know what to do with you. I kind of don't want to kill you. Look at how pretty. You're a mossy creeper. Is that what you is? Okay, I'm gonna have to... Oh. Why you look so angry, bro? Okay, I have to do it. Oh, you're just going to sploddy like any creeper. Don't sploddy my base, please. Oh, look at your little hat. Ah, now you're dead. What'd you draw? Just a bit of bone meal. Because he's all mossy and stuff. Well, that was unexpected. What? Why has he popped up now and I've never seen him before? I vote for all creepers. Like the guys just there. Look, I'm enjoying now being in the minimap. A pointing arrow. Like these guys, why aren't they always mossy creepers? I vote for mossy creepers forever. Sorry, anyway, I was dropping stuff off so we could make our way to the next part of the video and I got distracted. I hope you enjoyed it. Well, yet again, as if I planned it. By the way, that's just a head. Every time I come down here, I regret putting that there because I see him peeking at me. Yeah. I don't know why I put that there, except maybe to freak myself out. Keep me on my own toes, you know. Anyway, what was I saying? Yes, as if I planned it, but I did not. Yet again, I've gotten some calcite here. I guess I have some in a chest somewhere. But I do need calcite for our next bit because I need calcite and I need a healing potion. If we brave our buddy there. Potion of healing. Yes, I have some healing potions here. And I have to make this calcite into bloomed calcite, it says, by using the potion of healing on it. Doubtful, but we'll try. Totally worked. Bloomed calcite. And underneath it, what does it say? Paradise Lost. And as it turned out, I needed more of the bloomed calcite, so I went and made more, including more healing potions, etc., etc. I think we're nearly ready to go. I have a thing to make now. I am unsure about this, and I'll explain. But I think the place to put it is right here somewhere. Ooh, hello, Ant. Yeah, just under this tree, I think, is what I'm going to do. And I tell you why I'm unsure. Because those of us who are ye old school Minecrafters, we were told at one stage in our Minecrafting career that there was such a place as the Ether. Remember the Ether? Well, what you were supposed to do was build yourself a nice portal such as this, and well, you were building it out of glowstone, right? So you build your glowstone portal, comme ça, right? There's stuff on my way. There you go. And you'd be all happy and stuff. And then the way to light your glowstone portal was with a bucket of water. And that's what this thing has told me to do. And if this is a troll, I swear to God, I'm coming for you, whoever made this. Because I've been leading up to this now, for a while. I don't even know what's through the looking glass, so to speak, but I suppose it's time to find out. Here we go. Alright, ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that works! Music and everything. Okay, well, let's go. I can't really prepare, for I know not what I do. I love the music. There's music. Shush. Does it sound all paradisey? Wow, visit Paradise Lost. We need to go higher. Wonderful, wonderful little juxtaposition there. It's got a kind of a... Oh, there's animals. There's animals. There's bloody Pokemon here. What is that? None of you are angry, right? You are a common blue. How dare they? You don't look common to me, my lovely. Look at you, with your snout, and you're lovely. You haven't bitten me. I like you immediately. Okay, yeah. Oh, so the tone is muted, I would say. You know, the temperature in color terms. But so far, it's still kind of pretty. Let's look at the woods. Oral wood. Why you test me like that? And this is a golden rod. I wonder, can I thought maybe I could ride him. Did I bring a saddle? No saddles? I do not have a saddle. I should take this ridiculousness off and put this ridiculousness on, just in case some ridiculousness happens. So off we go. It's got nice little leaf piles. I like these. I see that they've added similar things to vanilla Minecraft in my absence, and I'm all for it. Very good, very cool. Are we kind of floaty islands here as well, similar to the other dimension that we were in that I can't remember the name of? And there's these wispy things that are kind of clouds. Oh, you fly. Well done. Why you not fly high in the sky? Whatever is your business. Okay, let's go and see what this is. Huh? Oh, it's bouncy. Oh, it's incredibly bouncy. Can I squat on it? Hang on. Oh, I've gone through it. I'm in the middle of it. Help! I don't know what to do. Can I get out of it? Blue cloud. I'm in a cloud, everybody. What number is this cloud? Oh, okay. I'm out. I'm out of the cloud. That's a really interesting block for Minecraft. Anybody who plays and knows Minecraft understands exactly how strange that is as a block. Very, very cool. Here, I can't lose the coordinates. Let me do a little snapshot. Okay, the tower has a chest, and the chest has amethyst bushels. Grows normally this season. Show more. Okay, don't know what is, don't know what do, but we'll take it with us nonetheless. Nitrous seeds grows normally this season. We'll have a bit of everything. Why not? And a saddle. And an oral water bucket. Oh, a special water bucket. And a shireen torch. Lots of nice new things. Time for a sleep. Actually, let's not sleep. Let's find out what comes out at nighttime. Famous last words. These guys here sound a little bit like parrots. They remind me of home. Well, my Australian home. Sweet. There's some nice flowers down here. And ataraxia. I think the whole point of this whole dimension okay, there is baddies here. What were you? An envoy, it called him. He died pretty easily. Oh, don't do that to me. What's that noise? Don't be making noises like that. Just been attacked. Another envoy. Envoy of what? Who do you represent? Who do you work for? Uh-oh, he was harder to kill. Is that just my imagination? Ooh, a Drigian. Everything's difficult to pronounce. Clouds bluff. Those words make sense, but together, difficult to pronounce. Blackcurrant bush. Oh, lovely. Nice blackcurrant, yes, please. Where are you coming from? Trying to get hungry so I can eat a blackcurrant. Come on. Bring me back to my childhood. I used to go foraging for blackcurrants in the bushes, in the forests near where I lived, and eat too many, inevitably, and visit the toilet all that night. Too much information? You knew what you signed up for. I'll have a look inside the cliffs here. We've got Heliolith. Why? Honestly. That breaks very easily. We'll see if we can make anything out of that later on. We have flowstone. Lots of new stones and things as well. Oh, look down there. Doesn't that remind you of something? Oh, go away, lads. You seem to be the only mobs, though. You don't need bad guys. Shireen ore. It looked a little bit to me from a distance like the new sap. Or whatever it's called in vanilla. You know what I mean. Shireen though, what is that? Let's have a little look-see at the Paradise Lost section. We already have this as a reward, another 10 levels. We are leveled, I tell you. Okay, things to do. Obtain a glazed gold smithing template for tools and armor. It's the least powerful armor available in the Why would you have me do it then? Blah, boo. Craft a redstone levitator. They love their little levitator gizmos in the new dimensions, don't they? There's been a few of those. Obtain Olvite, used to create Olvite tools and armor. Olvite armor is the least powerful. How can that be the least powerful when that's the least powerful? You are confused. Tame a moa? Moas are tamed using raw meat. I don't have any raw meat. You can ride them using a saddle and breed them with oranges. Lots of things to unpack there. A moa is a giant, flightless New Zealand bird, which is now extinct and has been for, I'm gonna say, like 600 to 1,000 years, something like that. Relatively recent. Obtain refined sertrum, used to create tools and armor as well. It's the most powerful armor. Thank you, at last. So with sertrum, I'm going to look for the sertrum. Bugger that, you know. Craft amadris noodle soup. Tedious to make, but very fulfilling. Well, you make that sound like a quest I definitely want to avoid. Right, we'll go and try and find ourselves some sertrum and have a look at that. And maybe do a moa thing. I don't have a saddle, but we'll see how we go with that. Or did I pick up a saddle? Hang on. I picked up a saddle. Right, we'll try and get a moa. I dug down deeper into those caves, didn't find any more interesting ores or anything, certainly none of that sertrum. So I'm going to fly a little while and try to find different biomes if they exist. So far it's just been this biome and those birds and these weird clouds. And on the map it kind of looks like more of the same. This is a little different though. We'll keep traveling. Oh, this is pretty. This lives up to the Paradise name a little bit more, doesn't it? Let's see what this is. Oh, this will be the wisteria, I guess, in larger form. Yeah, lavender wisteria. Lovely. Very nice. And more of our little birdie friends. A pink guy. What's your name? You are Strawberry Wistar. How cute. A Strawberry Wistar. What's this in the distance? I'm not sure if that looks like it might be an ore. Go check. They haven't made it super easy to get my hands on. I'm still kind of getting used to, even after all this time, the ability to build out in front of me, like Bedrock does. Okay, let's see. Levita. Sounds a bit gravelly. Maybe it's better if I use a shovel. Yeah. It's not affected by... Oh, I was just about to say it's not affected by gravity. But look how it's affected by gravity. If I break that and that, it floats. It goes upwards. Although the little blocks don't. Hello, fellas. Oh, this is a little different. Kind of out in the middle of nowhere is this little rock. I've been flying around so much I gotta wait for the world to come into existence. It looks a little bit, what's it called? A metamorphic shell. Shell indicates there may be something inside of it. Okay, metamorphic shell, and we'll dig into it. There's bound to be something in this, right? You don't make a circular thing. Ooh, sertrum. Well, I wasn't expecting this. I was looking on the edges here each time we went into a different biome, looking for some different kinds of ores and losing hope, if I'm honest, because there's very little in the way of ores knocking around that we haven't seen already. It's all very uniform. But then this thing popped up. Oh! Why? I was just talking about how nice you were, not exploding me with beds. Did I even pick that up? How am I supposed to get the search room if it's going to hurt me? Oh, it is down there. It is down. I just have... You just make me hurt? I'm not entirely sure. Is it just that I stood on it? Hang on. No. Confused. It's getting hot in here. So should I take off my... Okay, I've gotten every piece that was available in this shell. Just in case we need it all to maybe make some fancy armor. We'll see. When we get back to the overworld, we'll have a look at what we can put together. I'm not going crafting stuff in here. I'm going to continue to look for a MOA. No guarantees though, lads. No guarantees. I have traveled very far north. I'm going to... Ooh, hang on. Is that different over there? Would that be perhaps the same as this? Don't know. Let's take a little left. I was going to hang a right. Let's go west instead. Maybe we'll find our MOA. So far, signs of nothing. Nothing, nobody, not a MOA to be MOA'd at. This is a big yellow tree in the middle of the rest of it. Why? There's a few of them. You look strange. Oh, there we go. You're dropping yellow leaves and cutting my frames down to nothing. What was that? Little glitch. Never mind. Mother oral log. Oh, I feel like... What was that? That's you and your wings again. I feel like I'm in Avatar. I shouldn't... Can I commune with the tree instead of cutting the tree? I'm cutting the tree down. The matriarch. I feel kind of bad. I want the sapling though. Thank you, mother tree. There's another mother tree. Where's the other mother tree gone? Have I killed all the mother trees? No. This is still though. It's still all nice down here. That'll grow again, won't it? On the paradise dirt. I did not destroy all the mother trees. No, there's one down there. Oh, okay. There's another one there. I don't know why. Panic. Can you tell? I like my nature. I would hate to be responsible for the ruining of it. Shamrock? I mean, you did your best. It's a known symbol of my native land, and, you know, I'm not going to rag on what you did, lads. And of course, I'll have to take some and get rid of my torch here and pick some lovely shamrock in the name of St. Patrick. Or as we in Ireland call him, Paddy Daddy. This is a new biome. Let's have a look-see, because there's some tall trees down here. Tangerine. I love that they've given them all different colours and different names. Very cute. Nice to have you around, lads. You'll be welcome in the overworld. This is a mottled oral log, and it's got some fungus by the looks of it. A root cap. Root cap. Perhaps good for the eating. I'll collect some. That's an interesting block. Is that doing what I think it's doing? Is that a hollow block? Must investigate. Actually, there's tons of it. Hang on, there's probably... Oh, there's some right beside me. What is this? Flowering gale grass. There's so many different things. Okay, yeah, it's a hollow block. And it's got root cap on it too. This is cool. I like this. Put that in vanilla. Very, very good for the decorations. Come across kind of an ice flow. That's quite cool. You know, it's not a biome in and of itself, but it looks like an ice flow down this direction. Almost like a glacier of some sort. Strange. Also, oh, ow. Snow, frozen grass, fine, fine. Any moas, though. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Don't die in the snow. Get out of the snow. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Malt sprig. Okay, I can't pick everything up. Oh no, we're dying again. Imagine I froze to death. Imagine that's how I went. For my, admittedly, my second death in this series. But the first one was on the first day. It doesn't count. Oh, I gotta get out of here. My toes have gone blue. This biome looks more like an icy ice biome. I haven't really warmed up from the last one, so I can't stay for too long, but I'm hoping for a moa. Lads, have any of you seen a moa? Or you're not... Are you the moas? Surely not. I mean, yeah, I love you too, buddy. Hang on. Oh. Surely not. Were they the moas all along? They haven't given them the name moa, but maybe all the variants are just variants of moa. Hello, buddy. Hello. I'm trying to do a piece to camera. Just give me a minute. Maybe they're all moas. Is my point. I'm gonna try and put a saddle on them. Let's find out. Come here, Bluey. You're like the first kind of one that I saw. No, clickety-clicky, not working. I don't have raw meat. I now have some raw meat. And, listen, I'm just going to scroll onto it. You can read it for yourself. I'm not going to say anything further. And I'm going to feed it to this guy. Here, have raw meat. He will not eat the raw meat. It was all for nothing. I have to go back and get raw meat. Do I have raw? Oh my! I have raw meat from training the dragons. Oh, look at this. They're hungry. Well, listen. I'm not entirely angry at myself for what I just committed. I mean, did and was forced to do. I don't regret it 100% because I now have learned for sure that these little fellers, they're moas. I really wish they had just named them Moa. Brr. Okay, Bluey. Oh yes, you like that. Okay. Yes, another one. Please get tamed before I run out of meat. Please. Eat the thing, tame. You can't need more than that. Don't make me go back for more meat. It's gonna make me go back. What was that? That was a broken texture. Ah, there's lads. Go away. I don't suppose that broken texture meant that the saddle will now go on you. I wouldn't be that lucky, would I? No. Okay. I thought I was lucky finding me raw meat and everything. I'm gonna have to go back to the overworld and come back with masses of raw meat for these guys. As much as they could ever eat. If nothing else, as an apology. You'll never believe it. I just came back after getting the meat. I was going to wander back in. Let's hear some of this lovely music again. Do the music. Do the music. Anyway. He's just wandered through himself. Are you already tamed by any chance? There's the music at last. Let me back his turn to you. I'm not putting that in, by the way. That's from this portal. I'm not doing that in post. Okay. First time. Are you kidding me? I brought 2 stacks. Okay. Okay, fine. Air superiority. Let's try this. Let's try this. Hurrah! We're up. Does he have an inventory? He does. You can put a chest on him and everything. Let's go for a fly. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. As somebody very wise recently told you, this is a flightless bird. Look at his little head doing my head movements. We are so in tune with each other, aren't we? If I had a tail to intertwine with your tail, it would be reasonably disgusting, but poignant. Let's go for a run on our flightless bird. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello. Oh boy. But hello. Mind, careful. Mind yourself, horse. Oh, jeez. The speed. Oh, again, I'm not editing this. I feel like I might break the game. Holy moly. This boy can run. He's not even running out of steam. I misjudged that. I'm sorry. He screamed at me. Look at us fly around our village with... I'm going to drown and die. Oh, jump. Oh, he can jump a little bit. He can do it with the wings, you see. He can do a little bit of a thing. This is unreasonably fast. I promise you, I've not sped this up in post. This is how fast he moves. And to be honest, it's slightly too fast. It's broken the game. Okay, we're back. I tell you what, it's bloody fun though. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Hey, zoom, 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 zoom. This is crazy fast. You can't control it. Hey, jump. It's a good way to do a tour. For all you new people, here's a tour of the base and everything that we've done in the last near 1,000 days on this map. I'm stuck, you see. This is no good. I'm jumping over walls. Hitting lampposts. Yeah, I could totally do like speed run base tour. You know, just here's the farm, look at the farm. Here's the barn, look at the barn. Here's the silos, look at the silos. There were the silos, they've gone past it. There's the other base, and it's now time to look at the base. We're going over to the village. I swear, we're going too fast. That's enough of that. Oh, here's your sister. Oh, careful now. Saw that. Behave yourself. Did the dragons have fiery breath previously? I feel like... Are you jealous? Is that what that's about? Flosilda. Make friends with your new sister. Don't know... I don't have a name for her just yet. Don't wander off too far. I'm not going to tie you up or anything. I'll leave you wandering like the horses. They seem to enjoy it. Well, that paradise was paradisey. And those birds are a lot of fun. I'm going to have more fun off screen running around the map on that and probably killing myself in a forest against a tree. You know, everybody has their hobbies. Anyway, back to reality. I've got a little bit of work still to do on this village, which is kind of coming together now. You know, it looks almost ready to live in, I would say. But there is one more thing I would like to do just over in this area here. That's right, of course. We have to put in some market stalls for our villagers who we will be shortly releasing into the village or inviting into the village where they can then do their trading and their commerce. And oh, think of the economy. It's going to be fantastic. Let me show you up close what these trading stalls look like. If I can just make slowly. You're a death trap. You're far too fast. Don't know why he doesn't run off at land speed records when I'm not on him. Hopefully he won't think of that now that I've said it and do it, you know? Well, I've done a particular design here and then changed them up individually with color variations, as you'll see. One of those color variations that I was able to achieve is with these buntings that go on the ropes. We had the ropes before and I found these and I liked them a lot to make the differentiation for each one of these market stalls. Also, aside from that rope that we already had, I found this rope, which is nice for a bit of a dangle. So I put it in because everybody likes a bit of a dangle. And also some of them have different types of trapdoors on the bottom as well for differentiation. That'll allow all the villagers themselves to know what's being sold, what commerce is happening at this particular stall. You'll see here we have the golden barred sakura. This is the type of differentiation that you're able to do in Better Minecraft because of the massive amount of variation, which can be overwhelming sometimes and can be very helpful sometimes too. You'll also see that I have used, if I jump up here, I've used paper lanterns and they have different variants as well. Some of them are very nice. Look at that red one over there. Lovely. So that helped too. And of course, they all went with the little flags that each one had, all blowing in the same direction as this big flag up here because the wind only blows in one direction, you know? I didn't put them all in different directions and then later think of that and have to go back and put them all in afterwards. We're going to put all the villagers in pretty soon now. I think it's nearly ready. I just want to do a few little decorative things around the village, some flowers, you know, little something, just a little something, and a couple more of these walls maybe, and maybe a little decorative centerpiece here or there. Not massive, but it's basically done now. I hope they like it. Be very, very quiet. I am hunting wardens. That's right. That's right, I've gone and found myself an ancient city and I'm going to be purposefully spawning a warden because in our quests, Mr. Warden is pretty much the last big boss that I can see that we need to do to complete all the bosses from the bossy bits, you know? Oh, we got things in the Paradise Lost that I never picked up. Tame a Moa, okay, Moas are tame, great. And I got cooked Moa chops. That's not nice. We have a warden to defeat. So listen, I've brought with me a crystal fruit which gives you regeneration, and I've even got enchanted golden apples. I don't think I've ever defeated a warden. I think I might have to cheese him a little bit. So I'm going to attempt to use my new charged ender pearl to like get up into the walls a little bit and out of his way, so maybe then I can fire arrows down at him. That's the plan. So let's get going. There's strike number one. Oh, he coming. He coming. Potions of regen. Yeah. They'll come in handy. All right, we're up. Bye, mate. I don't like the darkness. That's one thing. But I'm going to keep trying to get out of his way and find a high spot. You know what I mean? Please let me see so I can see where I be. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay, if I can quietly get up here. Oh. He's sniffing. Oh, he's sniffing. Let's see if I can get a shot on him. Don't make me blind now, just as you knew I was about to get a shot on you. Coward. Coward. So how do people do this? I can't remember seeing anybody beating a warden. I can't see him to get a shot on him. I guess the blindness wears off after a few minutes. At least it did earlier, but then he blinded me again. He's still sniffing around, but I cannot see him. I like hiding up here in the portal. But if this blindness doesn't go away, it's kind of useless. I'm going to have to figure out another way of doing this. Now, we'll see it. Shush. We'll see if the blindness goes away. Oh god, we have another one. Or the same one, or I don't know. Either way, I'm going over here. He's over this direction somewhere. There he is, there he is, there he is. Haha, one shot. Two shots. Now we're talking. Does he know where I am? Well, he's running in this direction, so I'm going to say yes. We got a few shots off. I don't see his health bar, though. What's going on there? Does he have a health bar? Ow, ow. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Even with all my good gear, he hits you, almost one-shots you. Oh, this might be our chance. He seems to be kind of stuck over here. Cheesing it, loving it. Oh, don't you love a bit of cheese? It's good for what ails you. Why don't I see any kind of a bar for him, though? That's what's really disconcerting for me. Is he ever going to die? Is this my life now? Just shooting wardens in an ancient city until the universe falls into heat death. No, I have done it. I have killed a warden. That was super easy. What is all talking about? Don't know what you're whinging about. I do that all day, every day. Do you want warden steaks for breakfast? I'll rustle us up some wardens right now. Feel like maybe I'm a little too cocky and I'm going to get killed by another warden. What's in these things? I silk touched it, so that's no good. Can I break it with an axe? Might take a minute. There's got to be good stuff in it, right? Right? Come on. Nothing. Okay, well, what did we get from Mr. Warden Man? We got a Heart of the Deep. Deeper and darker. Heart of the Deep. And I learned that... Aha, watch this. If we go over here to this portal, which does nothing. Is there another one? I knew there was two. Go away, mate. I'm not interested in you anymore. Sniff, sniff, sniff. I can do this in the dark. Doesn't matter. Watch, people. If I put this heart on this, I'm hoping... I have reliable sources. I don't have reliable sources. I have a source that tells me if I do this, that happens. It's an actual portal in Better Minecraft. Now, that's one of the better things I've seen in Better Minecraft, because this needs to happen. In vanilla, we need a portal. So let's get away from this other warden who's trying to snip my butt, and we'll go visit whatever dimension this is. Quest completed. Enter the other side. Ah, so that's what they meant by other side. I am blinded. Please let me out. Oh, there we go. I still hear the warden. That's disconcerting. Okay, we need to go see what's what around here. We have lovely vines, glowing vines. We have lovely floors, blooming skulk stone, wonderful flowers. I like this color scheme, to be honest. It's kind of blue. Almost touching the green. That's quite nice. I like that. I love these vines. This is a great place. I didn't know anything about this before. What's this? A blooming stem. Let's have a blooming stem. And it turned into little stems. Let's get some of the flowers. I'll need a shears for that. Let's go exploring a little bit. These are sludges. Not slimes, sludges. And they're dropping their own little drop. They're not dropping slime balls. If I finish them off, they are dropping resonarium. Wait, oh, there you are. Sorry, mate. Okay, what does resonarium do for us? Oh, we can add it scoots to, really? There's a use for scoots? I kind of love that. And it makes resonarium plate. And what can you, oh, you can make a resonarium sword, which is 7 attack damage. See, this is the problem. There's a lot in Better Minecraft, or whatever the particular mods are. There's a lot of new gear. I kind of like the color, I have to say, but there's a lot of new gear, but it's not particularly better than vanilla stuff, you know what I mean? Like, my current sword is 9 attack damage. I'm not going to go making a 7 attack damage, even if it's a pretty color. You get what I mean? But I like the variety. There are a lot of these guys in this biome. Let's find a different biome. See these little bubbles as well? Just popping in and out of existence. I'm not sure what they are. And it seems in here, like, maybe the idea is that I'm inside that heart of the warden, because I used the heart to open the portal. But I'm constantly hearing it. Do you hear it? The thump. Constantly hearing the heart of the warden. Ah, I got slimed. Who are you gonna call? I can't jump. So that's your superpower. You make me unable to jump. That's kind of cool. I've run into an ore here by the looks of it. It's skulk stone iron ore. It's just, is it? I guess it's just iron ore, but in skulk stone. It's very pretty though. I would rather build with this than melt it down for iron ingots, if that's what you can do. And there's coal ore here as well. Okay, so they have variants, it seems, of all the overworld ores, but in the skulk stone, which I really like as a building block. Kinda wish I had found it sooner in the series, but at least you guys know it exists and you can come here a little sooner. Although it's not an easy task. I got lucky. I'll be honest, I got lucky with the warden. He got stuck, so I could get off as many shots as I wanted. I wasn't in terrible danger. So you kind of have to get lucky if you want to get here early game, for sure. Maybe you guys are just better players than me. You'd be able to finish off a warden without even breaking a sweat. Here we are. I should be breaking into this purple echoing forest. If I can just find my way up or down into it. We're going to try down. There it is below us. And there are a million sensors going off, so oh, is that a warden just there? No way. No way. Hello? Oh, it's a skinny warden. Adolescent wardens! Defeat a shattered. He's called a shattered. I'm a bit tired too, mate. Better get my energy up. My health, I mean. I defeated a shattered. And I got a shattered bone? Let's get rid of some of this skulk stone that I've picked up. A skulk bone. Alright, he wasn't too hard to deal with. He looks like a warden, but he's not as tough as his dad, you know what I mean? So these are trees as well. That's a lot. I'm sorry about the noise. That's a lot of sensors just going off, but I can't really tiptoe around this place too much. Hello? I would like more of your bones, please. So I have a funny feeling I can make something good out of them. I wish your big brother would die a little faster like you do. Brilliant. Look at this. This is what we need in vanilla. 100%. Just a nice, clean light source. Nice white, clean. Bugger off. Go away. I'm doing a piece of camera. You're ruining my bit. I killed him with a pickaxe. You're a shame to the family. Oh, look at this forest. This looks amazing. You know my feelings on purple, but otherwise, doesn't it look cool? There's a whole vibe in here. I like it very much. Let's see what they are. They are echo logs. And they act just like trees. And I shall... hello. How do you feel about axes? Oh, you do hit, don't you? Oh no, he's hitting me. Ow. Oh, he smacked me right in the cheek. Oh. You need a bit of training, mate. How come the family is so much tougher in the overworld? I want to hear some lore about that. Let's pick up some saplings so we can have more of these. And then over here I saw something else. Oh, this is kind of more the same of what we've seen before. Yeah. Hello. You're everywhere. You're stuck. You look pathetic. I feel very differently towards you guys than I do. Hey. Oh, you've got... Oh no. I was going to say you got a little shot. Like the big boys, but you didn't. It was just another fella that came up and smacked me behind me like a coward. Very interesting. A soul elytra, equipable in the Cape Trinket spot. This is a sonorous staff. Now, I have the heart of the deep. That's good. But soul crystals? The bones I have plenty of already. I have an elytra spare. Soul dust and soul crystals. I need to be able to get my hands on those things. Yeah? And in the quest book for the other side, we'll pick up our rewards in a moment, by the way. Defeat a shattered. I've done. And then defeat a stalker. Rare chance of spawning after breaking an ancient vase. Was that what was in the... There was ancient vases in the ancient city. Maybe I need to be in the overworld to do that. Let's have a look at these. Netherite scraps, cool. I'm not going to pick it up right now because my inventory is a bit full. Ancient vase. Okay, let's do that and see what we can do with the ancient vase. Let's put that on the ground and have a break of it. I have silk touch on my pickaxe, by the way. Bugger off. No. Why don't you join me and help me and we be friends instead of this? Shenanigans. So if I pick it up with my pickaxe, it's just silk touch, so it'll just be a vase still. So I have to break it with my hand and hope for the best. Nothing. Maybe breaking it with my hand is the problem. Maybe I just need a normal pickaxe. Oh, and I do have one in my backpack, which I was going to enchant up and I forgot about, so that's lucky. So if we find another ancient vase, we can try this. I'm going to try to make my way to the overcast columns over in this direction to see if there's any new stuff over there. Oh, what's this? I'm dying. Oh, what was that? A skulk jaw? What do you mean a skulk jaw? There's traps in here. They've laid traps for me. Those little buggers. I don't know. Who's leaving those things lying around? That was genuinely terrifying. This is gloom slate, though. Gloom slate. It's fun to say. Gloom slate. I like that as a word. Gloom slate is my new indie band's name. This is Gloomy Geezer, which was my nickname in school. I'm gonna stop now. This is Gloomy Skulk. Wonder what all these things do. Does the geezer geese by any chance? No? No geezing. It just destroyed it. That's no good. Gloomy grass. This is very bright stuff for gloomy. I mean, maybe the gloom slate is a bit gloomy, but this is quite bright, isn't it? Bad use of the word gloom, but I do like that you use the word gloom because I can go around saying gloom. but I don't see... Ah! Okay, if you stand on the geyser, it geezes. Gotcha, gotcha. Is that a phantom? On the mini-map? That's a different color. It's a weird place, this place. I saw something. Yes, a deep lands over here. That seems interesting, doesn't it? Let's go look. I know you heard that. That wasn't just in my imagination, right? Is the deep lands like a boss I'm not aware of? I'm not that close to it yet, though. That was a weird noise. Oh! I completed echolocation. Of course I did. I was totally trying to. What does that even mean? Something to do with this biome that I'm headed towards, perhaps? It's not right in front of me. I'll dig up first, see if it's upwards. Which is counterintuitive, really. I should be digging downwards because it's called the deep lands. Listen, I never claimed to be smart. There it is. I found it below us. I'm so smart. Watery. It seems a bit watery. A bit moist. You know what I mean? Is there anybody home? It's not just a little pond. That can't be the deep lands. Come on. Really? There's weird things on the minimap that I'm not running into. Like that. Right here. If I zoom in, look, there's something flying there. There's like weird insect looking things that we're picking up as well. I didn't run into any of those either. This says deep lands too, and there's a big white thing in it. I'm going to head there and see what I see down there. All these things I'm seeing on the minimap I am not running into. Maybe I will up here. Hello? Hey, how you going, guys? I was wondering where you were. What are you? Oh, you are a snapper. G'day, snapper. I eat you with chips in Australia. Did you drop me goodies? Yes, you did. Hang on till I pick them up. Get rid of some of this stuff. Soul dust is one of the things I was looking for. Brilliant. Go away, you. I absolutely dug my way across the map trying to find some of that soul dust. So now I know I need to look for these snapper guys. I can get myself more soul dust. And hello, there you are. Come to me. You are cute. I am sorry to have to be killing you. You're quite a cutie little snappery fella. So I'll kill some more of those and get more dust. And then I have to go back to the ancient city and be carefully sneaking around to get some crystals. I knew you were a phantom. What are you doing here? Huh? Your coloring was a little different, but you are just a phantom and you drop membrane, which I don't want. So tough luck, mate. So I'll go back into the ancient city once I have all the dust and I'll get some crystals and then we'll head back to base because I've spent enough time in here. It's been fun. I love the coloring. Very much worth it. Difficult to get to because of the warden, but I like it as a dimension. I hope you do too. Have fun getting there if you're going to be playing along. There we go. We can break it with an axe. Lovely golden apples and good stuff in them. Yeah, I needed a pickaxe without silk touch, that's all. Let's see if they have the crystals in them. I think that's where it comes from. I think I might have another one. Oh no, he's coming towards me. This is bad. Oh, stand right there. I can't even see him. I might run away. What? No, not this again. No, mate, run away. Oh, there's a baby zombie. I don't like you. I don't like your face. I don't like anything about you. I don't like your baby zombie friends. I don't like your family members. They were at least dignified in their dying. He's stuck again. He's stuck again. Two. I killed two wardens. They're easy. They're so easy. I don't know what you're complaining about, fellas. Two wardens in one session. I still haven't found any crystals. So after many vases, I looked it up online and discovered I had to go back into the other dimension and the other side dimension and find this structure, which has taken a while. This is an ancient temple. And I believe this is where we get our crystals. So there's these shattered guys still up here. Oh, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. There's wardens, there's actual wardens here as well. I can't survive that there, hang on. Shh. Shh. He's right there. Oh, he's angry. His toes are right there. I can eat these little toesies. Oh, he can hit my little facey. I think he's gone off to have a sandwich. Break this. Please stop. No good, no good. Run away, run away, run away. I'm not here. 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 Shh. I'm not here. Oh, I guess that's the creepy crawly thing that I was seeing. You're creepy and crawly. You are You're not a skull. You're a skull centipede. Well, that makes sense. Are you not bitey? Oh, I thought you would have been bitey. Shall we leave each other alone then? I kind of need to see what you drop. I'm sorry. He's bitey now. I don't blame you. And you didn't drop anything, so that's my bad. Sorry about that. I won't kill any more of you. There he goes. I'm back to bed. All right, let's try again. So really what I need to do here is get rid of the sensors. Sorry, the shriekers, screamers, whatever they're called. But they will make noise as I do, and it's going to be a constant thing. See? Got away with that one though. There's one of his mates. Ah, don't. You'll make noise. Shush. Die quietly. Shush. Shush. Die quietly. Die quietly. Shh. Oh, your dad's back. God, Dad, these lads are angry with me now. Run away. Oh, crikey. These guys are kind of cute. Look. We're friends. If you don't understand, you would never survive Australia. Okay, this is the last one. If I can get this one. I think that might be it. I think that's it. I can get rid of the sensors now. Not that they'll do anything, I'm pretty sure. But you never know, you know, those of you who have been in an ancient city, let alone an ancient temple, know that there's a shrieker hiding around corners that you never thought there would be. So I will try and get rid of these and hope that they don't trigger a shrieker. And in the meantime, let's try these. Oh, you're bloody, what is that? What is that? No. Now. You have teeth in the middle of your face. I don't... Oh, wow. Okay, he takes a bit of beating. Is he a boss? Oh, no. This is not going well. I'll have a bit of a golden apple. I'll run downstairs. I'll try and get him. What? You're not him. Where did he go? There you are. Do you take... Yeah, okay. You'll take the shot in the head. And we got lucky with a get... If they didn't glitch and get stuck, I might be in more trouble. But I defeated a stalker. I tell you what, this dimension is something else. And there it is. At last. We got a soul crystal. I hope I don't have to defeat a stalker every time I want a soul crystal, because I need more than one, don't I? Wow, you can make soundproof glass, but you need a lot of this thing. I need one for my soul elytra, which is really what I'm after. Warden. Yeah, there's warden gear that you can make, but apparently you don't need that. You need reinforced echo shards, and I have the makings of those. Yeah, I have all of this. So, good stuff. I don't need to kill another one of those creepy stalker guys. Fabulous. I will go around and get more things out of these if I can though. And just see if there's anything... Oh, notch apple. See if there's anything other than that unusual around here. And then head back to base and start making some stuff because I've got lots to do still in this episode. I've been down here for so long. Hope you enjoyed it though. It was weird and fun. Ooh, diamonds. First thing I wanted to do after unloading when I got back home was introduce some villagers finally into our finished village. So I already have one bloke up here, and this is his companion, Delois. All right, mate, off you go. Have a happy life in our happy village. Did I get me board? Probably. Do you like it? Oh, have a look around. There's a market up here for you to buy and sell stuff, and there's houses. Take your pick. Yeah, it's first come, first served. Nobody here. Built just for you. There are other people here to mingle with. I left one up here. Hello? Bill was your name? Somebody, whoever you are, where is you? Look, already has become... There's a fisherman over here waiting to make your acquaintance. Dick, not Bill. Dick Delois would like some companionship. Come on over and make... Here, listen. You'll make your acquaintance whenever you wish. I will, in the meantime, offer you lots of bread. Yes, yes. Now you're going to make... No, you're not. And I will offer Delois, who is probably also a fisher person. Yes, see, it's a fishing village. I put down a lot of barrels. And I will offer you a lot of bread too. There you go. Pick up your bread. Now, pick up the bread. What? Rude. You know the effort that I went to bake that bread for you. Here. There you go. Perfect. Now, if you could find old Richard over there, that would be very good. And I will leave you here to enjoy the village, which, by the way, everybody, have a little look at the village. I will do a little flyby later on so that you get another look at it. But this is our finished village. What do you think? A lot of work and effort, a lot of planning, sweat and tears went into building this, and I think it's an aesthetic, isn't it? And I'm hoping that the villagers are going to be happy in it and multiply and make families and etc, etc. I have kept everything pretty simple and straightforward here, and I like the result. Let's go back to my own head. All right, now you find old Richard over there, please, and let's make some little babies. Good. In the meantime, I have lots more to do and so little time. All right, come with me. We're going over to the base. Everybody, say hello to... Get out of the way. Sonic, say hello to... Move out of... Sonic, come here. Come here. Oh, it's all gone wrong. Why don't you behave yourselves? Oh my god. You can... Now. Sonic. This is Sonic. Doesn't it make all the sense in the world? Thank you, Luna, for the name suggestion. Sonic's a mad joke. If you haven't seen previous episodes, this is a bird that you can collect in another dimension on Better Minecraft that you can go to, and he is a speed demon. She is a speed demon. I was asked recently about, like, are all my rideable mobs female, and my explanation was thus: most of the time, especially with birds and things, that they are capable of creating young. So I just kind of assume that they're female. A lot of the time I'll call them female. So this bird will lay an egg if I so wish it, and therefore I'll call it female, for lack of a better term. Anyway, there you go. Sonic, the Moa, is a Majo, and also goes perfectly, does she not? With my new warden outfit. Huh? What do you think? Look. Even the backpack fits now. I wish I had done this earlier. I don't know if I could have. But look at how glorious. I am a sight to behold now with Sonic the Blue Moa and my warden armor. No more purple. You know how I feel about that. Look at this. Ah! I crashed. Plus, apparently, this is the first time I haven't tested this out. These wings that I have just made, these ones, apparently these wings are supposed to self-propel. Let's find out. Nothing. Oh, wait, it said something. Press shift. Press shift to boost. So I jump, no, that didn't work. Press shift first and then jump. Just press shift, nothing. Run, jump, press shift. It's not working. Press shift to boost. Maybe if I get myself up first and then press shift. There's nothing happening. So that's a little bit disappointing. But they can be worn with the chest plate, which is just has to be done in vanilla. Please let us wear our wings and our chest plates at the same time. But yeah, other than that, fabulous. And something you may notice is that look, I'm almost, well, not really. I was going to say almost as fast as my old Moa friend here, Sonic, but not quite as fast, but still very fast because of these leggings. Give you a speed boost, you see. Anyway, Sonic, come here. My joke. Look, not as fast as Sonic. Sonic will always still beat me in a foot race. Let's pop over here, Sonic. Want to talk about something to the people. Crazy speeds. Do a jump, do another jump. Amazing. Okay. Look at that for a view. Isn't that lovely? Now, speaking of views, those of you who know me may have seen in the past that at times with my worlds, I like to make them feel like they're connected to an outside world. They're not just some bills plonked in the middle of an island like over there, like it is right now. And a good way of doing that is to make it feel like it's actually got transport routes coming in and out. That can be roads, paths, things like that. And another way to do it that I have done before and I would like to try again, and hopefully on a bigger scale and a more successful way, is a ship. I want to have a ship come into harbour to indicate that there is a world outside of this one and that they come in contact occasionally. So join me as we do our last build in the series, and hopefully it's a good one. I think she looks best from the air, so Flosshilda here is going to give me a hand in showing it off to you one last time. This, of course, is the last build in this series, and I hope it was worth the wait. I spent quite a while building this, and I'm fairly proud of it. I'll be honest, it took most of my building skills to get this done, as I continue to hopefully improve. So I used fir wood and cypress and a number of the woods that you get in the Biomes We've Gone mod that comes along with the recent fabric version of Better Minecraft, and I think it's turned out pretty nicely. It will, of course, add more lore to the world here that has been built over the last few months and give a little bit more life, like I said in the intro to it, a transport route of people coming in to maybe trade with the world that we've built so far. So that's it, everybody. That's 1,000 days spent in this world, and everybody who has come along for the ride, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yet again, you have kept me going and kept me inspired and kept me motivated to build this world and to build the things that you see behind you. We have made our first base, our starter house, our wizard house, if you like, complete with a wizard tower behind that housed all of our enchanting. We prettied up that area with pergolas and paths and bridges, of course, and everything was made to look as if it was lived in. There is the huge, sprawling farming area, complete with barns and silos and rice paddies and all sorts of goodies. We also built an entire village from scratch. I tore down a whole forest in order to put a village in, starting with our little dockside fishing hut that ended up spreading to a sprawling village, complete with our cliffside apartments, framed by giant bonsai trees, if such a thing exists. Our hilltop smithy for the necessary metalworking for the village, of course. And what village would be complete without a large town hall at the center? Sprinkled amongst all of this were numerous homes and abodes, and of course our marketplace right at the center of the village to make the place more homely and more lived in, and that wouldn't be lived in at all without the final addition of all our happy villagers having a nice time running around. Look at them there. All of that, plus all the fun and the misadventures and the adventures and the battles and the bosses and the crafting and everything that we got into in this Better Minecraft pack has been more than enough fun for me over many months here that we've built this world. I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope you'll come along with me for the next adventure, which we'll get started with shortly. In the meantime, take care of yourselves, and I will see you next time.